the elevator incident.
I'm sick. I've been sick all day.
Damn it!
I was supposed to start screaming at. I was supposed to start
Dude,
screaming
to
at
play for the Ravens. Was it Ray Rice?
5
I think it was Ray.
or
But
6:30.
yeah, that whole fucking
To watch the
incident of
debate.
how he did what he
I
did
went
to
to
his
bed at like.
girl on the elevator, and it's just like,
Let's
you
see.
know, oh,
Ray
what's
Screaming
Lewis.
at
happening?
like 11. And
Ray
I ate a
Lewis.
burrito
Oh
from the
yeah,
gas
God
station,
damn it, you're right.
and it was a funny
Thank
color.
you.
It
Thank
was
you.
like kind of
Ray
gray after I
Lewis.
microwaved it.
Fucking
I was like, what the hell is
motherfuckers
up with
go
this?
into
But I
the
was so
elevator
hungry.
together.
I hadn't
Oh,
eaten
we're just so happy, lovey.
in like a day.
And then the
I
elevator
didn't eat
gets
the
to
whole night
the
before.
destination and he's dragging her out of
So
the
now I still
fucking
haven't eaten.
elevator. It's like, what
Because
the
I ate like
fuck
half that
happened?
burrito, and I was like,
And
this thing does
finally
not
they
taste right.
released the fucking video.
And plus, I had
Of what happened.
17
So they
beers
got
in
into
me,
a fight
no
in the
food,
elevator.
and then I ate this
Now,
burrito,
who
and I went
knows
and got my hair
what
cut,
they were arguing about? I don't know. I don't think anybody really
came home and went
knows.
to sleep.
But
By
still,
like
at the
1,
same time, you know,
and
if
at like
I'm that
3, I
big of a
woke up
person
running to
myself
the toilet,
and I'm having
and
an
and
argument
then I
with my
proceeded to
female, my woman, my
puke
companion,
and
my girl, my wife, whatever,
did the
it
hair
doesn't
growth back
matter.
yet?
I'm a fucking NFL
Not yet.
player. I'm having this
Proceeded
argument
to
with her
puke
in an
and
elevator.
go number
I'm not
2
gonna
all
fucking
day.
hit her. I'll let her
Like,
hit
and then
me
I would
all
go lay
day. She
down.
can hit me all fucking day.
An hour later,
That's
I'd
what
wake
I
up
do
back to
for
the
a
toilet,
living.
and
I
I was
get hit by
praying to the
motherfuckers
porcelain
that are the
god
same size
all
as
day
me.
today.
Why the fuck should I think
So when the debate was
you
starting,
are
when I was
that
supposed to
much
start
of a threat
streaming,
to
I was
me?
puking.
Just hitting me with
And
your hands and
the
just
last
I'm
time I
gonna let you beat up on me. I'm just like get
puked
it
was
out.
at like
Just go ahead, get
9
it out.
o'clock.
Get your aggression out
So it's been
towards
like
me,
3
and
hours.
you know
I think I'm good
maybe
now. I
we
got
can
some ginger ale.
reconcile later. But
I
fucking
don't
what
have any
he did,
bread.
he knocked her out.
What's up?
That
I
motherfucker
don't have any
should
bread.
still be in jail,
Like, I'm
as
scared to
far
eat
as I'm
anything because I feel like I'm
concerned.
just gonna throw it up. So I just got
He should still be in
chips and some
fucking
ginger
prison.
ale.
I don't care what the hell y'all were fighting about.
I hope I can hold this
I
down.
just don't.
I haven't even walked through the debate yet.
She's no threat to you. Unless she pulls out a gun. Oh, look now,
Well,
JS is live. That's fucking
say hi,
hilarious.
Buff,
At
on his
2:03 in the morning. Anyway, but she's no threat. But
I know the
he fucking
headphones
did
make
that
it.
shit, and this
We
fucker
can't
ends
see
up
the
with a
freaking haircut.
broadcasting job. I was like, what? What? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Looks like I got my head
Get
sliced open.
absolutely the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh, and since
I
it
don't even
just
know what
reached
happened.
midnight, I just want to say my
You
apologies
guys
for the
left Buff
families who
to come
lost
here.
loved ones 23
Let
years
him know
ago.
I'm coming on.
Oh, yeah, it is the 9/11 anniversary. So, yo, yeah, we covered some of that. I think it was last night or the night before. We were looking at some of that, getting ready
1
for
second.
the anniversary. Get ready for the
Oh, I hope I keep this
documentaries
food
today,
down.
people. Get ready
I'm
for all
freaking
that. I
starving.
mean, it's definitely a memorable day in history. Tragic day,
Oh
a
man.
staple that fucking really scarred this country. I find it sad it's the last time we were unified as a nation to where the right
What are you
and
doing,
the
Echo?
left actually
I
came
hear you back
together
behind me.
to,
Check.
unfortunately, hate
Mic is
against
working.
one group.
Why is it low? Can you
But
guys hear me?
at the same time, it
Check,
was
check.
nice to see American
What is the
flags
desktop audio?
everywhere, a unification. And now you
Oh
got
shoot.
this
Is
other
are
side,
you
the
guys listening
left,
to Buff right now?
fucking hating American flags, calling it racist, burning the American flag.
My bad. I didn't realize you guys were listening to Buff right then because my headphones weren't plugged in. So you might not have been able to hear me. I said I was throwing up all day today and on the toilet because I think I got food poisoning from a burrito from the gas station that was a funny color once I started eating it. The inside of it was like gray. And I've been puking and throwing up and taking it on the toilet. It was just on Buff stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and jump on his panel. I didn't know you guys were listening to him though while I was talking. I was trying to explain why I haven't just started. I haven't even watched the debate yet because I've been sick all day. I think I got food poisoning from that burrito. Or I just drank too much on an empty stomach last because I didn't eat anything. I haven't eaten. This chips and this freaking tortilla because I just need some bread in my stomach. And then half of a burrito that got me sick is all I've eaten in like 2 days. I need to go grocery shopping. I don't have any freaking food in my house. But I was throwing up all day. And there wasn't even anything to throw up. It's the worst when you just dry heave and dry heave and dry heave. And then you like watch the stages of bile come out because it goes from this is gross, but it goes from like orange bile that you're dry heaving and you're like spitting out like orange stuff. And then later it was like yellow and then it turned like green. And then by the end, it was like gray. There's like nothing in my body. And I'm just, it, I shouldn't do that. I might accidentally throw up. I forgot how good ginger ale was, though. I took a few bites of a sandwich from a gas station once and realized it had mold in it, blue mold in it. That might be what it was because it was like gray. It was a chicken verde burrito, and I took like 2 bites of it, and I was like, "This is funny." And I took another big bite, and I ended up eating like half of it. But I was eating it in my room, and the lights were off, and then I was like, "This is funny tasting." And then I brought it out to the kitchen to put it on the counter because I didn't want it anymore. And I looked at it, and the inside was like gray. Like, what the f- is that? And then I proceeded to be on the toilet, either bowing down to the toilet or on the toilet all day today. I feel like crap. Ugh. All right, let's go on Buff's panel. Maybe we'll hang out there for a little bit, then we'll go check out Speakeasy's panel. And I haven't even watched the debate yet, so I don't know that you can really spoil a debate. So it should be all right. Somebody tell Buff to check his freaking box. Buff's like smoking, so he can't see me in his box. Cent, 5 cent, cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, cent, dollar. What's up? Who's Tyreek Hill? Oh, you better not be getting this information from the internet. Brandon Tatum is your trusted source. All right. I'm just messing with you. I've been throwing up all day. I've been sicker than a dog. Hmm. Well, that's an interesting theory. Hmm. Are you serious? I thought you were just joking. Are you serious? Yeah. Thank God for the bathroom trash can when you poo and puke. Yeah. No, I think I had food poisoning. A gas station burrito that was like I ate like half of it and then I in the dark in my room and then I went took it to the light in the kitchen and I looked at it and the inside was like gray. Yeah, it was bad. And other than that, I hadn't eaten anything in like 24 hours and I had drank like 17 beers, so all that combined was not a good deal. I haven't even seen the debate yet. What happened? I was planning on it, but I when it started, I was on the toilet. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wow.
Camel toe these simple little questions. What would you do if this? What would you do? What are your plans for doing this? And for Trump, it was all about, well, you did this, you fucked up this, da 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 da, you did this, and da da da. With two moderators, of course, from the left. Typical fucking shit they do on these goddamn platforms that I'm so fucking sick of. Dear God, I'm so sick of this shit. Anyway. Tyreek Hill, he got detained Sunday. Star player for the Miami Dolphins. He got detained because
I'll go through the jits for the video.
That's why they weren't. This is over $1 million, $1.something million worth.
Now this is what they show.
Black.
These are the rubberneckers that show what happened.
Of people posting on the internet. Now, all due respect, people didn't see everything, right? That's why the body worn camera is important. Wrote a clip.
Wait, so what did he do?
What? This is pretty much the image that the people want to feed off of. What he did was he was after watching the body cam footage that I've been waiting for, I've been salivating and waiting for. It shows he was speeding through a construction zone with no seatbelt on. And he did this through a speed trap in Miami-Dade County. But he wants to play the victim. So this is the image that has really been going around that they started with. Oh, the black man in a nice car, handcuffed on the ground. Well, how did that happen?
Dylan, no, I'm trying to get on video.
Look at it.
Now, this black SUV comes into play later. But there's 2 motorcycle cops there. Eventually, they show the 4 of them because they were part of that speed trap. And it's
white people seem to be the only ones that want to actually protect and serve the community. But somehow they all wrong because of black men.
But here, this is where it starts.
Speed trap. I would
Speed
say
trap. This is where it starts. Now you see this this officer has his helmet sitting on his handlebars. They're just sitting, chilling, waiting. He has his on. That's cool. This is a speed trap. And there's somebody further up ahead. Go ahead and calling out.
Is my camera on?
184 fuck it, whatever their codes are. Black 2-car or black 2-door vehicle, blah 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 blah. So they get that
they're
call.
Just monitoring construction because people speeding through all the
and
time.
It's a construction
they must
zone.
be
Yeah,
doing some construction stuff.
You can see
you
see the orange barrels, right? You see the orange barrels, and there's an orange sign over here. Construction zone.
Seem like a speed trap. However it may be, I don't know. I don't work in Florida. I never did. But they're sitting here. There's cones lined up, and everybody's driving the speed limit relatively, except you know who. Roll the clip. You'll see him. I don't even have to tell you who he is. Just see the car that's the fastest.
Damn it, where'd you go?
They don't look like they're running traffic. They're just hanging out.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. Nah, running a speed trap.
They
now he puts his helmet on. He got the call. They got the fucking call. It's time to go, baby. So now we're waiting on the car. We're looking for
the car that's speeding. I ain't even tell you which side of the road is on. They probably could hear his car from
right. That one.
Oh,
that's
what car?
and
then go full GTA cop mode to catch up to him.
Riding.
He's got to be going 100.
I gotta get another bite.
And then he finally catches up to him.
Catch up with his dumb ass. Now notice his window is down.
Nothing to see here.
His window is down.
Cops are Hispanic anyway, but nothing to see here.
Move forward.
Run.
I cannot confirm it or not. I speed. I cannot confirm it or not. I'm late to stuff and I'm speeding. Everybody does it. And if you in a $600,000 car that got 700 horsepower, depending on what he put in it, it could have 1,000. It's easy in a car like this to go 120 and not even know it. Now, I would never do that, but it's easy, man. It happens.
Yeah, it can.
What kind of car is it? A Ferrari or Corvette?
A McLaren. A goddamn McLaren.
Jeez.
A $630,000 McLaren.
You're going 120, you barely push the gas on that thing.
Yeah, right. Understandable. Like Tatum just said.
Isn't that
Yeah,
the fastest street legal car?
I believe the McLaren is. I believe it is. Yeah, fastest production that you can legally own and drive on the roadways. I believe the McLaren is.
It used to be, maybe not anymore, but I remember hearing that when I was younger.
Yeah, I knew Bugatti had one in that fucking mix, but I think McLaren challenged them. It was like, fucking hold my beer aspect. But here we go. His window is still down. His window is still down.
Right. If he with
Let me
that
tell
kind
you
of
how this
money,
should
he
go.
could probably just pay the ticket.
You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong.
That is a great point you brought up. That's a great
What's
point.
he gonna do? Fight the cops? I'm on the edge of my seat because sorry, play it.
I got pulled over in my truck, and I could have went to jail. I was going so fast.
Yeah.
He go, you were speeding. I say, yes, sir. You know I'm flying. I passed the.
Trying to skip ahead a little bit here.
Not gonna make this man turn the
Mr.
sirens on to
Good
chase me. Hour until I speak for your service, man. You be safe. When you.
6 o'clock.
Now let me preface this real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. My cop mind is going. I guarantee you the reason they start posturing up and they end up catching him because he probably flew past some other cops and they got on the radio and told them.
Yes, speed trap.
Anyway.
So
he walks up to the car, windows down. And that's twice. That's twice he asked him. Hold on, let me just back it up a little bit just so you can hear the audio.
What's he saying? Don't knock on my window like that? Window's down.
Because he rolled the window up.
Oh, yeah.
He rolled it up. Let me skip back a little bit.
Don't knock on my window.
There we go. Here it is. Roll the window up.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Knock on my window like that, though. Like what?
So, the cop did a simple tap on the fucking window. Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window. He's confrontational from the get-go.
This is Italian glass. You don't knock on Italian glass.
He's just confrontational from the get-go with this nonsense. It's like, and the first thing the cop says is like, "Why didn't you have your seatbelt on?" Now, when I first, I admitted earlier, when I first saw the Rubberneckers fucking camera videos, it was just like, well, I don't think it was a seatbelt violation because being the way this car is designed and the angle and the tint, there's no way you could have seen that if he had a seatbelt on or not. But now looking at the police body cam, this fucker had his window down. So yeah, you can see as he went by, didn't have a seatbelt on. Speeding be damned. You didn't have a seatbelt on. So that's the first confrontation the cop addresses with.
Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm on the late,
Give me my ticket. So
do what you gotta do. Keep it down.
And then he rolled his window up.
Then rolls his window back up.
Bro, I hope they bust that window.
I wish they did. I don't know.
So
I don't know how much. I don't know how much the driver's side of a fucking window costs of a fucking McLaren, but I'm pretty sure it's not cheap.
Yeah.
Safe light repair, safe light replace. But oh shit. Damn it, I hit the wrong button again. Let's get back to that. Let's get back
No, I do that all the time.
Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna get out of here. What? That ain't how a traffic stop work, bro. You speeding. You're probably going so fast you're criminally speeding, which is a crime. They can arrest
We're
you.
a construction zone.
And you roll the
In a
window down
construction
and you
zone,
roll
right.
the window back up. Why
And
you
no
mad at them because you speeding? Don't knock on my window like roll your window down.
Oh,
Why you roll your window up when they come next to you and you get mad because they knock on
now keep in mind, this is Sunday morning. This idiot is on his way to the stadium for the football game. So, and you think you would fucking do stuff to not get yourself delayed from getting to the stadium, get to the locker room, get prepped, get everything ready. But entitlement kicks in, black privilege kicks in because he thinks these cops know who the hell he is.
on your window. And then they go do it. You roll your window up. And driving without a seatbelt on.
Mm-hmm.
God, black people, can you stop? Why y'all
Please.
always gotta be silly, bro? You worth hundreds of millions of dollars and you stupid. You don't even you ride without a seatbelt on. In a McLaren flying, you get in a wreck, you dead.
Yes.
God. Why do we accept this as good behavior? They should have suspended him for the game.
Yeah, that drives me crazy too. You're speeding through this construction zone with a McLaren. These cars are basically made of plastic and fiberglass. One wrong move, you're dead. You might get lucky if you're ejected from the vehicle during the crash that's rolling you over or whatever, if the circumstance may be. But that car is going to disintegrate. You'll have some sense of crumple zones, but not many. They build these cars for speed to be as light as possible. Not many safety measures in the sense of protecting your ass and reinforcement are implicated into the construction of these cars. They build these cars by hand. It's just, anyway,
Rome, I'm crushing your head.
hey,
Keep your window down.
I wish they did break his glass.
Keep your window down.
Yeah, bring
Keep
the
your
window.
window down.
Now he wants to
Get you
crack
out of
it.
the car. As a matter of fact, get out
Now
of the
he
car.
wants to fucking
Get
crack
out of the
it.
car.
Yeah, get out the car. That's twice he told him. Now he wants to crack the window like a fucking sovereign citizen. No, that's the wrong move you want to do. Now you want to fucking pull that shit after you had your window down to begin with when they first pulled you over, and then you rolled it down again, and then when you rolled it up the fucking third time, now you want to crack it. Like that's going to be your safety barrier of protection. No, wrong. Now he's been told to step out of the vehicle twice. So
Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out.
4 times.
Get out. Get out.
5, 6.
Ooh, wing door.
And I love how the cop opened that door. I want to bring that back one time. The first time we were watching this tonight, I find it interesting. It seemed like that cop knew how that door opened because he didn't flinch when it swung up at him. He opened it like he knew how it
Keep your
operated.
window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car.
Well,
As
if
a matter
they're
of
in
fact, get out of the
Miami,
car.
they deal with cars
Get out
like
of the
that
car.
probably a lot.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Plain, simple. Get out of the car. Stop resisting.
Roll the window down, or we gonna make you get out the car.
There's a small factor of resistance here because he didn't not get out of the vehicle. That is resistance when you're told to step out of the vehicle. Pennsylvania versus Mims, that U.S. Supreme Court law that says when an officer gives you a lawful order, step out of the vehicle, you are to step out of the fucking vehicle. That's a lawful fucking order. If you refuse to do it, that is considered resistance. Now, what is not shown right here, there's one of these rubbernecker videos that shows when they're trying to put his hands behind his back, he's resisting. That's not shown here in the body cam, but it's so far-fetched on the internet, it's so far out there on the internet, it is used.
Get out of the car. He still don't get out. Then they get sick of playing with y'all.
I'm saying that shit.
These cops, you silly.
What part of product you want?
And I was when I said at the beginning of the video, I said white, man. That's like all them Mexican.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, it does sound like most of the fucking.
Oh, he on the phone calling somebody
video.
Instead of listening to what the cops say.
It does sound like most of the officers in this video are Hispanic, so you can't call that racial profiling shit.
And I was when I
what's funny is
said at the beginning of the video, I said white, man. That's like all them Mexican.
Hey, bro.
Here's the 4 motorcycle units. These are the first 2 that showed up, and these 2 were also, I'm assuming, were part of the speed trap. So they were the closest response units. So they came and showed up. And fucking one of the other rubberneckers showed that shit when they were the initial officer that opened the door.
So rubbernecker, a person that stopped to watch?
Yes. The ones at the beginning of this video, they slow down and got to see what's going on the opposite side of traffic. These fucking idiots, man. They just hold up traffic them damn selves. And now we've lost, with this whole situation, we have lost our speed trap because now you got 4 motorcycles here with flashing lights on. You got to build up a traffic. So that's just going to create a rubberneck effect. That's going to slow down traffic back. So now we're not catching speeders anymore. Okay, that's fine. Let's take down this fucking idiot who thinks he's above the law.
Oh, he on the phone calling somebody.
And
instead of listening to what the cops say, bro, you an NFL superstar. You can afford a speeding ticket? God dang. Just get the ticket, bro. Roll your window down. Yes, sir. Sorry, man. I'm late to my NFL game. Them cops would have probably been like, all right, bro, here's a warning. Get up out of here, man. You need to drive safe. You're going through this construction zone or wherever it was.
That could have been such a simple thing, I think. This is like, hey, oh shit, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Yeah. I'm Tyreek. I'm Tyreek Hill. Yeah, I'll play for the Dolphins. I'm trying. Sorry, I'm running late. I was trying to get to the stadium. Shit. I forgot. I didn't put my seatbelt on. You could have said anything silly, and they probably would have been like, "All right, Being in Miami, officers, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Oh shit. Well, all right. Well, you need to slow it down. Or even in a slight aspect, they may have given you a fucking 1 motorcycle escort to the stadium to get your ass there because they might have been a Dolphins fan. But no, you went the route of why you knocking on my window like that? Don't knock on my window like that. You got confrontational from the fucking beginning. You fucking stupid son of a bitch. Don't claim racism. Most of these cops sound Hispanic. So fuck off.
But no, he can't do that. He called his agent. I'm
called
telling
his
you,
agent.
Why he showed up.
I'm getting arrested, bro. I'm getting up, bro. God damn, twin.
When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand?
Oh, don't worry, it gets better.
You understand? Not what you want, but what we tell you. You're a little fucking confused. I'm getting out, bro. Too late.
Did he say you're a little fucking confused?
Yeah.
We are. We will. Good, bro. It is good. Hey, don't worry about it. I hung up the phone. Stop crying, bro.
They sick of y'all, bro. They sick of y'all.
Rightfully.
And then you know what? I see my teammate.
A little bit here.
And then they pull over talking trash. Like, just black people, stop. Well, who raising y'all? You worth millions of dollars. Can you have decorum?
This jackass shows up right here in this black SUV. Not sure exactly who it is, but they know Tyreek. So they inject themselves into the situation.
Look, man, pull over to the side of the road and get out like you got some sense, and maybe the cops will have a conversation with you. But you, no, bro, what y'all doing to him? What you think they doing to him? You know he.
Look here, Tom. I'm not gonna tolerate that. You know you are screwed when a gang of biker cops show up? No. It wasn't a gang of biker cops show up. Either way, 2 motorcycle cops showed up. They were on the initial stop. It was a speed trap. And I can only assume the other 2 were also part of that speed trap. And they were the closest response units. That's why there's 4 cops there. But I get what you're saying. Gang of biker. Yo, when the fucking Hell's Angels show up, damn it, you in trouble. I mean, I think I get it. But you ain't got nothing but motorcycles behind you. You might want to shut up and comply, bitch. Fucking hell. But it's your car that goddamn fast. And you think you ain't done nothing wrong. Run, bitch. Shit. Run. No, you ain't gonna do that shit. Those bikes will chase you down. Maybe. They're riding. Yeah, they're riding Harleys. They're all riding Harleys. They might catch them. But you ain't gonna play in the game. You ain't gonna make it for the goddamn kickoff. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Tom. Yes, I know. Shut up, I've been drinking.
You know he's speeding in that car. Y'all probably rode in the car together when he punching and going 150. No, bro, you know he late to practice. All y'all probably late.
Oh,
God, why can't?
I ain't do nothing, twin.
I didn't do nothing, twin.
Hey, hold on, pull to the side, yo.
They grown.
Now here's this idiot.
Hey, they didn't pull it over halfway in traffic. I understand stopping and checking on your boy. I get that. I don't have no problem with them stopping and talk to your boy.
Yeah, but you're impeding the flow of traffic. Once you've cleared the scene of where the officers are, you have permission, especially between this line and that line. You have the permission to go ahead and come back into this lane, the far right lane. But this jackass is impeding the flow of traffic right now. I would have given him a ticket for that, but they don't.
Stopping for your boy. But when the police come up to you, why don't you listen to what they got to say?
Get back in your car before you get a ticket. Get back in your car and leave. You gotta go before you get a ticket.
You've been told to leave 3 times.
Who's the driver?
This my car.
All right, move. You gotta move right now. Let me
Move.
have your license. You get a ticket too.
Move the car.
Let me have your license. You get a ticket.
Let me have your license.
See, this is what their parents should have done to them when they were young.
You've been told fucking multiple times. Move. Get out of here. You have nothing to do with this traffic stop. You don't have anything to do with this traffic stop. Leave. You can go somewhere else to a proper parking spot. Hell, they probably wouldn't even blame me if you pulled up over on the grass. as long as you're not impeding the sidewalk. Pull over on the grass and sit there if you're worried about your boy. But you are impeding a lane of traffic.
When I tell you to do something, you do it. The cop told you get in the car and leave. Because why? They don't need 5, 6, 7, 10 people jumping out at a traffic stop while they're trying to conduct this traffic stop. It gets dangerous. It gets sketchy. People pulling out on the side of the road. People getting in car accidents. I get it that you want to check on your boy. You should. But, man, when the cop started talking to you, you need to listen to him.
Have your license. I'm leaving. I'm not playing. Let me have your license.
Yo,
your license right now. Your license right
I'm
now.
leaving. You haven't left.
You're not gonna give me your license. I'm leaving. Let me have your license. Your license right now. Hey, your license right now.
License right now.
Your license right now. Your license right now. You're dealing with me now. Your license right now.
And what I love is this fucking this jackass in the passenger seat got his phone out. I'm like, oh, I'm recording the police. I'm doing something positive for my community. Ooh, I'm doing the right thing for the black folks. I gotta record these racist Hispanic cops. Oh. You know, they got fucking 4 plus cameras on you right now. I'm not sure exactly how many officers are on scene right now, but I know there's 4. So that's 4 cameras versus your 1 cell phone, which looks like a Samsung. Nothing against Samsung, but I have a Samsung, but looks like a Samsung. What are you doing? And as I pointed out earlier, this motherfucker's wearing these damn pants with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17 damn stripes on them. He's not wearing Adidas. He's not wearing Adidas. He's wearing Adidas. Fucking goddamn, you look like a fucking rejected Polak gangster who fucking couldn't quite make the cut. And so you didn't get the proper jumpsuit, you motherfucker. So you're just trying to fit in by impersonating the fucking Polak goddamn gangsters. Get the fuck out of here, man. You fucking piece of shit. Give
me a license.
We're not playing this game here, man.
They sick of y'all.
What's the thing going, man? My license in my bag. Let me get.
All right, go get your license.
Why is your license in your bag and not in your pocket?
Yeah, that's a sick.
Where it should be.
Close that door.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know what kind of vehicle this is. I don't know what this is.
Suicide
With the book style. Yeah, suicide book style. I don't know what this is. They got the whole red and black leather interior. So yeah, there's money in this vehicle. Still not sure if this guy is a fellow football player or his agent. Not sure. I really want to know what kind of fucking SUV this is. I have no idea. LSP, if you're still in chat, you got any idea? Shit. I don't know.
Get in your car and leave.
I'm giving you an order to get out of the place already.
That was a
They
test.
pulling up.
Yeah, man.
All right, so a couple other teammates.
Oh,
gotta
more
get a license and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
So that there's other clips. I can. This be a 50.
But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. That's the story of Tyreek Hill and this fucking bullshit. Oh, wait, no, wait. There's more. The press conference he did afterwards. That's right. Almost forgot about that.
Because
this is after the game.
After you seen what you seen, and he said this.
Obviously, you know, everybody has bad apples in every situation, you know. So
everybody has bad apples. What the fuck does that even mean? The fuck? Like I said before, everybody has bad apples. Are you talking about you yourself, or are you talking about the police department? Fucking what the hell do you mean everybody has bad apples?
I don't think he knows what that expression means. Because you said it wrong.
God, Yeah, I think
Everybody has bad burritos sometimes.
Oh no. Gonna be all right, man. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. You got it, JS. You're gonna make it. Well, let's see what else this idiot has to say.
I want to be able to, use this platform, to figure out a way to like flip this and, make it a positive on both ends, on my end and then also Miami-Dade, so that way we can team together and, do something positive for the community.
How? What do you mean make some positive? You mean make it a positive? Zach, did you have something to say? I'm sorry. I've been bouncing back and forth between these monitors and shit.
Hey guys, I need to hop down and get ready for the morning. Have a great night.
Oh, okay, man. Thanks for joining, man. Shit. Great night, bro. Everybody check them out. Rome, could you for me one more time post Zach's link in the chat, please, for me? Thank you very much. But to make this a positive between him and the community, how is it a positive to where you're doing ignorant shit when you know you did wrong, speeding through a construction zone with no seatbelt? How do you turn that into a positive? Okay. What the cops did was a positive, stopping your reckless driving ass. That's the positive. You, Mr. fucking wife beater wearing t-shirt. We went into that discussion too earlier, but I don't see the positive on your side, sir. I just don't see it.
Because that's what it's all about, bro. Like, you guys are here to like protect us as individuals, and I have a platform, and I want to be able to team up with you guys. So that's all I gotta say. So,
that's all good.
Eric, why do you believe the police put you in handcuffs?
I have no idea, for real.
I have no idea why they put me in cuffs. Really? You have no idea why they put you in cuffs? Huh. I wonder.
No idea, man.
You have no idea? Dang, people are weird to me. You want to team up with the police, but you can't take accountability for your actions. You were speeding. You know you were speeding. You were late, bro. We get it. Everybody speed. Why can't you say, yeah, I was speeding, man, and
yeah, just admit
they
it.
pulled me over. I should have
Right,
listened. Maybe there's a miscommunication. There's some fault on my part, fault on their part. But, this could be a lesson learned for the young people. Listen to the cops, man, when they pull you. I was a little upset. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get to work. I didn't like the way he was talking to me.
Of that damn link is.
And I didn't want to do what he told me to do. But, at the end of the day, I apologize for what I did. And whatever the case may be. I don't know why I don't even know.
Yeah. It's crazy. No idea.
Really?
It wasn't disrespectful. Because my mom didn't raise me that way.
What?
Your mama didn't raise you that way. And in the same breath before that, you said it wasn't disrespectful. It was absolutely disrespectful because you were driving with your fucking window down and then you rolled it the fuck up as soon as you got pulled over. You rolled it up 3 times. Oh, it was 2 times. Fucking, it is not disrespectful. That is absolute disrespect to a fucking officer that's pulling you over and roll your damn window up. That is an absolute definition. Then you crack that shit like a soft sit. That's disrespect. This fucking piece of shit. Fuck Tyreek Hill.
Didn't cuss. Didn't do none of that. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure it out, man.
Didn't cuss?
I guess the police officer was put on administrative leave. Were you aware of that?
Oh yeah, that's the other part of this too. The officer that detained him, he was detained on the track. He wasn't arrested. Josh, he wasn't arrested. He was detained during the traffic stop. They figured everything out. They let him go. He made it to the fucking game on time and played. He was not arrested, but the officer that detained him has been put on fucking administrative desk duty because of this shit, because he's using his black privilege, his celebrity privilege. He's using his privilege. Tell me again about white privilege. Fuck anybody that says that shit, because this fucker automatically, he instituted it and he used it and it worked. This fucking hardworking officer who makes what, 40, 50, maybe $60,000 a year, compared to this son of a bitch who makes millions a goddamn year, is put on desk duty because this fucking piece of shit thinks he can just speed through construction zones in his high-priced car with no seatbelt on. Get the fuck out of here with that fucking bullshit, man. I'm so sick of this shit. I am highly upset right now.
I don't know why.
Nah, I wasn't. That should tell you everything you need to know then. You feel me? Should tell you everything you need to know. So that's all I'm gonna say about that situation. I'm just glad that my teammates were there to like support me in that situation, because I felt alone.
Yeah,
you know, and when they showed up, it made me realize that we got a fucking good team this year, dog.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
For them to like put their life on the line. You know what I'm saying? So it was amazing to see, man.
No, y'all got a bunch of
how his teammates put their life on the line unnecessarily. How did they put their life on the line exactly? Because they interfered with a official police stop and detainment. Put their life on the lines because they were obstructing justice. Put their life on the lines because they were interfering. It goes back to obstruction, but interfering with an official police investigation. Shut the fuck up. Just absolutely shut the. It make them seem like they're social justice warriors and all this fucking bullshit or some crap. That's all I can see he's trying to implement through those comments. Like, oh, my teammates pulled over to the side of the road and they impeded the flow of traffic, so they came to my aid. They came to your aid while you were actively breaking the law. All of y'all should be punished. I would have kicked all you motherfuckers off the damn team. If I was the head coach of the Dolphins, of course, that's not going to happen because the Dolphins need all the help they need. The Dolphins ain't going nowhere in this season. It doesn't matter. But fucking, yeah. If I was the fucking coach, all of y'all that were involved in this traffic stop, get out of here. Out of here. I don't need this negative publicity that you're trying to turn into a race issue, an issue against hating the people that protect the area around our stadium, Miami-Dade Police Department, Miami-Dade County, Miami-Dade Sheriffs. I don't need you bringing negative light on them because there might be that instance to where, oh, well, you know, Tyreek Hill said we did this and that. Maybe we don't monitor the stadium as much as we did. Maybe I'm gonna go over here. Oh no, wait. Oh, let me go to this gas station over here and sit for about an hour because I think the cashier looks shady. For just to sit there and talk to the cashier. And it's like, you know, how old are those roller hot dogs are, you know, just to not be near. I can say I'm investigating a crime at the gas station just to not be around your stadium because I'm in the vicinity. you're gonna fuck around and lose all this help that you motherfuckers rely on. You are. Don't fucking call for help when you refuse to help and deny the help and fucking persecute the help and fucking vilify the fucking help, the people that you rely on. It's
You're just ranting up.
Undisciplined.
huh?
You've just been ranting for a minute. Going off.
This shit pisses me off, man. It just really does. But to finish off what this jackass says,
Adults that need to wake up. Yeah, we're gonna be a good team. A good team when your star player. First of all, his home life is incredible. He got like 12 children by like 6 women. Bro, your mama raised you. Did your mama raise you to do that?
12 kids, 6 women. I don't have. I expressed that earlier. I don't have time to hear what you have to say, Tyreek Hill. You got 12 kids and 6 fucking baby mamas. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me about morality. Shut the fuck up.
My mama raised me better than that. You lying to the world. Now the body worn camera came out. I don't have no idea why they put me in handcuffs. The cop told you.
Mm-hmm.
He actually warned you. Then he told you, I'm gonna pull you out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the window down. Why you rolling the window up? That's an officer safety issue. They don't know this man. He could be pulling the gun out. Keep the window down, bro. They ask you a simple question. You the one at fault, not them. We're gonna have a really good team. Everybody out there risk going to jail for nothing. Not one that I saw. I could miss somebody on camera that I didn't play. But the guys I saw, not one of them was mature like a man and saying, hey, look, hold on. Yes, sir. What do you need me to do, officer? Officer, can we check on him? Can we pull that? I'll pull down there. Can we check on him? Because we just want to make sure you're okay. If the officer tell you can't, then you can always ask for a supervisor. Hey, can I get a sergeant out here? These entitled.
That's a policy thing. But he wasn't ready to go that route. I'll give him half soft sit because he did not request or demand a supervisor. He probably could have, but it's dependent upon department policies whether the responding officer or initiating officer has to provide you with the access to a supervisor. And also along that aspect is I need to know what the nature of what your argument is, or if they refuse to identify themselves. I never saw that once in this whole thing when they demanded his ID to know who he is. But it's dependent on department policies. If somebody says, oh, I want to talk to the supervisor, I want to talk to your manager. So Tyreek Hill avoided being a Karen. He avoided it. He didn't demand a supervisor. There was probably a supervisor on one of those motorcycles. But yeah, I'm glad it didn't go that damn route.
I just, it bothers me because police get a bad rap because these people don't know how to act. And they wonder why white folks and everybody look at them different. Because y'all can't act right even when you rich. And you know, I got a little more money than I used to. Man, I don't act the way I used to do when I was in college, an 18-year-old. Man, I got, like, if I'm flying down the road and speeding and I get pulled up, man, I got enough money to pay that ticket. I'm not finna be arguing with no cop over a ticket I can pay. And he make way more money than me.
Mm.
He probably sound like a $200 million contract. A speeding ticket is like $200. If you got 400 speeding tickets around your neck,
yeah,
you pay more in child support than you pay than the whole city paying speed tickets.
Yeah,
no, that's not that much. I'm exaggerating.
No,
that child support got me crazy. He got like 12 kids by like 6 women.
Mm-hmm.
I got a kid by 1 woman, and child support is insane. Y'all don't even know how much I pay. And
That's pretty much the gist of that video. But yeah, that's what's going on with Mr. Tyreek. This fucking piece of shit. Goddamn.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna watch this debate, and maybe I'll check back in later.
A catch-up stream. Oh, it's 3:00. I've been going on for 7 hours. Huh?
Catch-up stream.
Well, go watch the debate. You gotta check this shit out.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on that. All right.
It was alpha.
Very good. Oh yeah, Mayhem wants to do a debate where I'm gonna be Trump and he's gonna be Obama.
He's gonna be Obama.
Yeah. He's gonna be doing his Obama impression the whole time, and I'm gonna be Trump. I'm trying to think of like what I'm gonna say. You're not even from America, Obama.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh, y'all make that happen. Y'all fucking make that happen. I want to be the moderator. I'll be Asian guy. You'll say something wrong. You'll not say the right thing. Well, okay. I don't know. Y'all do that shit. Y'all do that. Fucking hell. That'd be hilarious.
I need to get a Trump wig.
Well, you got the hair set off to the side. Just dye it. Make you.
I don't think it's quite the same.
Trump with dreads. I don't know. Might work. I don't know.
Dreaded Trump.
And
all right. Well, I'll talk to you later. See ya.
All right, man. Thanks for joining.
How do I leave?
Hit the red button.
Hit the red button. Okay. Oh, man. Stomach's not feeling great. Hopefully this food stays down. All right. Let's watch this debate. What is it, 90 minutes long?
Tonight, the high-stakes showdown here in Philadelphia between Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump. Their first face-to-face meeting in this presidential election, their first face-to-face meeting ever.
A historic race for president upended just weeks ago. President Biden withdrawing after his last debate. Donald Trump now up against a new opponent.
The candidates separated by the smallest of margins, essentially tied in the polls nationally and in the key battlegrounds, including right here in Pennsylvania, all still very much in play. The ABC News presidential debate starts right now.
This is an ABC News special. The most consequential moment of this campaign, Kamala Harris.
No, the most consequential moment of this campaign was when Joe Biden dropped out and Kamala weaseled her way in.
Trump.
We will soon be a great...
The ABC News.
News presidential debate. We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around the world tonight. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the stage in this unprecedented race for president.
And I'm Lindsay Davis. Tonight's meeting could be the most consequential event of their campaigns, with Election Day now less than 2 months away. For Vice President Kamala Harris, this is her first debate since President Biden withdrew from the race on July 21st.
No, it's her first debate ever. You don't debate.
Of course, that decision followed his debate against President Donald Trump in June. Since then, this race has taken on an entirely new dynamic.
And that brings us to the rules of tonight's debate. 90 minutes with 2 commercial breaks. No topics or questions have been shared with the campaigns. The candidates will have 2 minutes to answer questions, and this is the clock. That's what they'll be seeing. 2 minutes for rebuttals and 1 minute for follow-ups, clarifications, or responses. Their microphones will only be turned on when it's their turn to speak. No pre-written notes allowed. There is no audience here tonight in this hall. I
thought that was one of Trump's stipulations, was a live audience. This is bullshit.
National Constitution Center. This is an intimate setting for 2 candidates who have never met.
President Trump won the coin toss. He chose to deliver the final closing statement of the evening. Vice President Harris selected the podium to the right.
So let's now welcome the candidates to the stage. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
You gonna shake hands? No, no.
Kamala
hands.
Harris.
Oh, Trump
What's up,
didn't
good
want
day?
to do it.
See, have fun.
Trump didn't want to do it. Trump was like, I don't think I want to shake your hand, but I don't know where that hand's been, Kamala. I don't know. I hear you jerk people off.
Thank you.
Welcome to you both. It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight.
Good evening. We are looking forward to a spirited and thoughtful debate.
So let's
Where's
get
the
started.
audience?
I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their number one issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago?
What did he just say? Did he just say you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago?
On the stage country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight.
You're misspeaking already. Her and President Biden were elected 4 years ago, dumbass.
Often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
So I was raised as a middle-class kid. And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America. I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing. And the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children. My passion, one of them, is small businesses. I was actually, my mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses. My plan is to give a $50,000 tax deduction to start up small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy. My opponent, on the other hand, his plan is to do what he has done before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's deficit. My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump's sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
First of all, I have no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows that. We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And the tariff will be substantial in some cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China. In fact, they never took the tariff off because there was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China and other places. They've left the tariffs on. When I had it, I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation. Look, we've had a terrible economy because inflation has, which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history. We were at 21%, but that's being generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class.
She's shaking her
On
head
top
no.
of that,
she's shaking her head no because she doesn't buy shit.
Have millions of people pouring into our country from prisons
go
and
shopping
jails,
for her.
from mental institutions and insane.
You know Kamala ain't walking around Walmart or the grocery store. She just has people go do that for her. It doesn't affect her.
Asylums, and they're coming in and they're taking jobs that are occupied right now by African Americans and Hispanics, and also unions. Unions are going to be affected very soon. and you see what's happening. You see what's happening with towns throughout the United States. You look at Springfield, Ohio. You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. These are the people that Xi and Biden led into our country, and they're destroying.
She has a pen and a notepad. I bet you Trump doesn't have a pen and a notepad.
Our country. They're dangerous. They're at the highest level of criminality, and we have to get them out. We have to get them out fast. I created one of the greatest economies in the history of our country. I'll do it again and even better.
We are going to get to immigration and border security during this debate, but I would like to let Vice President Harris respond on the economy here.
Well, I would love to. Let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Donald Trump left us the worst unemployment since the Great Depression. Donald Trump left us the worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left us the worst attack on our democracy since the Civil War. And what we have done is clean up Donald Trump's mess. What we have done and what I intend to do is build on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you all in this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook, a bunch of lies, grievances, and name-calling. What you're going to hear tonight is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025 that the former president intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very strongly that the American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died, has there been anything like it. We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic. We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We made ventilators for the entire world. We got gowns, we got masks, we did things that nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic. But the only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounce back, and it bounced back and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody else.
And also, so in 2018, the unemployment rate was 3.8 or 3.9. Currently, under Joe Biden, the unemployment rate is 4.2, I think. I looked this up the other night, but so it's not better than when it was under Trump, pre-COVID, the middle of Trump's term. When you're doing like statistics and stuff, you often throw out the lowest and the highest on the list. So like COVID was an anomaly. When you're statistically tracking things, you don't put the anomalous part of the statistic into the statistic. You take out the lowest and the highest, and you go with the mean and the median, the mean median, the average of the middle numbers. And so COVID's numbers, you shouldn't count those in it. And then, his best numbers, you wouldn't count those in it. You take an average of the middle. And if we do the same with Trump and Biden, Trump by far exceeds Biden. And also the bounce back jobs. Another thing is a lot of people after COVID didn't go back to work. So what happened is, and with inflation so high and house prices so high and gas prices so high, a lot of people couldn't afford to get by with one job. So when they're counting the number of jobs, they're not counting the number of people. Their unemployment rate is higher, but the number of jobs is higher as well. How does that make sense? Well, that makes sense because people have to have 2 or 3 jobs to survive now. So yeah, there's more jobs. There's more jobs being worked, but sometimes 2 or 3 of those jobs, or even 4 of those jobs, are worked by the same individual person. Democrats are dumb. They don't understand stuff like this.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
So Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country,
You're just repeating yourself. You said all this already.
if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan would actually explode the deficit. 16 Nobel laureates have described his economic plan as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession.
I'm sure they said that.
You just have
Okay, I'm sure they said that. I'm sure they said that.
to look at where
That doesn't mean it's true. These people, you think these economists can predict the future? No, they can't. They're wrong all the time.
we are and where we stand on the issues. And I'd invite you to know that Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
That's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Look, I went to the.
That's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Hold on.
And where we stand on the issues. And I'd invite you to know that Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
That's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Look,
They gave
I went
her
to
that
the
to
Wharton
say.
School of
That's
Finance,
just a
and
soundbite.
many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to bring up our
Big
worth,
plan.
our value as a
Big.
country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work and create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our country. And just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4.
Bro. You're such a legend, dude. She doesn't have a plan. She has Biden's plan. 4 sentences. Run, spot, run. That's not even a sentence, though. That's 3 words.
4 sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes. She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because your plan is what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer.
No.
Vice President Harris.
What it does is it encourages people to bring their production to America, and it encourages people to buy American. The tariffs are only going to be on foreign goods. This encourages companies and individuals in America to buy American and to produce American, which would keep our costs down. We don't need to be shipping wood in from Canada. We don't need to be shipping chips in from China. I know Biden did the CHIPS Act, but Trump was trying to do the CHIPS Act. And then they ousted him, fraudulently ousted him, and Biden comes in and does the CHIPS Act. Like that was his idea. You know, he don't have no ideas.
Has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country, because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't.
Trump was actually at a, in 2018, Trump was at a 45-year low. And then under Joe Biden, we saw I forget how many years, but it was really high.
Can't go out and buy cereal
Really
or
high.
bacon or eggs or anything else. The
Right, she
people
doesn't have
of
to
our
buy bacon
country
and eggs. She
are
don't know about that.
absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal with China? What he ended up doing is, under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military, basically sold us out, when a policy about China should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing on the details.
Would she prefer that China sells us chips? What's the converse of that?
Of what that requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that
The chips are produced in Taiwan. What is she talking about?
win the race on AI, on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do to support America's workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But what Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually thanked President Xi for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi.
Obama and Biden funded President Xi their gain of research studies at the Wuhan lab. What is she talking about? What's she talking about?
Exclamation point, when we know that she was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought their chips from Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy. But if she ever got elected, she'd change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist.
That's true.
Her father's a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well. But when you look at what she's done to her,
And he's not black. He's Jamaican. He's not an African American.
our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people that are pouring into our country monthly, where it's, I believe, 21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals.
Watch, he's
and
gonna
that's
say,
bad for our economy.
He's going to say, we'll get to immigration shortly. Hold on, President Trump.
Me too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about immigration later. Well,
No,
bad
there you go.
immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has destroyed our country with policy that's insane. Almost policy that you'd say they have to hate our country.
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade. Last year, you said that you were proud to be the most pro-life president in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the
Waltz.
governor of West
Did she
Virginia,
shake
the
her head
previous
no?
governor of West Virginia.
She's shaking her head no? You mean Waltz doesn't support that? Bro, they're going to have 3 months post-birth abortions when, by the end of Kamala's term if she gets in there.
Virginia, not the current governor, is doing an excellent job, but the governor before, he said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way, for our country, because he is really out of it. But her vice presidential pick says abortion in the 9th month is absolutely fine.
is true.
He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born is okay. And that's not okay with me. Hence the...
Y'all think I was joking when I said post-birth abortion. I'm not. I'm not joking.
Vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest.
Because they talk about bodily autonomy. One of the pro-abortion arguments is bodily autonomy. Like, what do you think after you give birth to the baby? Do you think all of a sudden a mother gets all of her bodily autonomy back? No, you still got to take care of that kid. All they have to do is say, this is hurting my financial health, my blah, blah, blah. The baby's still a clump of cells, and it still is dependent on me, even when it's 4 years old. So why can't you abort it? The argument's the same for a fetus or a clump of cells as it is for a 4-year-old.
And life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar, every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born.
Oh
Madam
my
Vice
God.
President, want to get...
Shut up, bitch. He said, oh my God. He said, he's talking about the Virginia guy that said, if there's a botched abortion, we'll take the baby out, we'll have a conversation with the mother, decide what she wants to do. That is post-birth abortion, and that is a real thing, and it was said. I know the Democrats will try to debunk it. They'll try to say, well, that's not what he was talking about. That's exactly what he was talking about. And Tim Walz is pro-abortion up to 9 months. Trump is saying if you combine the ideas of what happened in the Virginia thing with Tim Walz as vice president, you could get to a place where they're just killing all the babies.
Get your response to President Trump.
And why are you're a moderator. You're a moderator. It's Kamala's job to make that rebuttal. Why are you rebuttaling the debater, moderator?
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade. And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20 states, there are Trump abortion bans, which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care. In one state, it provides prison for life.
Good.
Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that means. A survivor of a crime of violation to their body does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next.
No. a survivor of a horrible event doesn't get to kill a child because of it. If something horrible happens to you, you don't get to kill a child.
That is immoral.
No, it's not immoral,
And
you dumb
one does
bitch.
not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government and Donald Trump certainly should not be telling a
immoral to
woman
kill a
what
baby
to do
because somebody
with
hurt you.
her body. I have talked with women around our country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers
Bullshit.
are afraid they might go to
Bullshit.
jail, and she's bleeding
That's
out in
a
a
lie.
car in the parking lot?
That's a lie.
She didn't want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest being forced to carry a pregnancy to term? They don't want that. And I pledge to you, when Congress passes a bill to put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. But understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body, should not.
That's America for you. That's what our freedoms and our rights are. The freedoms and the rights to do the most evil, degenerate things you can think of. We have the right in America to murder babies. Awesome.
Be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
Well, there she goes again. It's a lie. I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we've gotten what everybody wants.
Right, we got Democrats like Kamala saying that Trump's going to ban all the abortions and nobody's ever going to be able to get an abortion. And then we got people like Abolitionist Rising, lames, saying Trump's not going to do enough for abortion, so we're not going to vote for him. Dumbasses like that are going to lead to us losing the election.
Wanted Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart, and they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it came
Well,
to
I
your
won't
desk?
have to because, again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50 and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of? When they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a total catastrophe. The student loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been, part of the reason they lost, to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D., and I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. They can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress, do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal government. And we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion
bans.
Say
nobody in America carries a pregnancy to term and has an abortion?
America. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under.
Would you support any, Vice President Harris, want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions?
Wade, and as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having a family are being denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our country?
Sarah and Abraham prayed and dreamed of having a family. Did they? And then they ended up having a child. Did they? If you want to talk about praying, you want to talk about, Christianity praying. Where are they praying to? But they didn't need IVF, and they still had a child. This is some bullshit. So scientists playing God, making babies in petri dishes, is how God answers prayers? I think not. Playing pick a baby.
Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs. Barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body. And that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris,
excuse me, I have to respond. Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the
right, everybody on the right is actually all the abolitionist types are critiquing him for being too pro IVF.
Alabama courts. I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask, will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her that question?
Why don't you answer the question? Would you
because
veto?
Under Roe v. Wade,
answer the question. Would you veto?
You could do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the 9th month,
not true.
and probably after birth. Just look at the former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border security. We know it's an issue that's important to Republicans, Democrats, voters across the board in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings. And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States. I know there are so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened?
All you got to do is tighten up border security, lady, instead of letting them in.
To that bill, Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country...
Your quote-unquote bipartisan commie bill probably had a whole bunch of bullshit written into it that you slip into there in all your bills.
Actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something, he's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised. And I'm going to actually do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, you might see him get shot at, maybe.
He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early out of exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs,
They leave early to beat the traffic because they probably waited in line for 10 hours to get in.
dreams and your need and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill that bill, and successfully so? That would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border.
First, let me respond as to the rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go. And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because people want to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. And it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as...
They're eating the cats and dog? What the...
The reason...
Yeah, I started real late, Amanda. I was sick all day today. I think I got food poisoning. It's not good. It was coming out of both ends all day today. It was rough.
And they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again.
That's why I'm eating bread. Well, it's not bread. It's a tortilla. I need some carbs in me. I've been throwing up all day.
It's a very simple phrase. Make America great again. She's destroying this country. And if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance of success. Not only success, we'll end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or...
Bro, why are the moderators doing the rebuttaling for Kamala? It is a 3-on-1. This is bullcrap.
Used by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well,
All
I've
this,
seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is
the people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
but
television.
The people
I'm
on
taking it from
television
the city
saying
manager.
their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager.
Look at Kamala's face. I can't stand her face. She's got one of those faces you just want to... I don't know. Look away from. Immigrants are eating my dog. Immigrants ate my dog. They must be China. Must be from China. Donald Trump claims immigrants are eating their pets. I want to see the story. No, you idiots. Immigrants are not eating your pets. Oh my God. 22 hours ago, they made this. So what, they knew? So you knew Trump was going to say this? How would you know? Migrants are eating pets in small town Ohio. Brett Cooper did a story about it a day ago. Legal immigrants stealing ducks, cats, and eating them in Ohio.
In Springfield, Ohio, a small town between Dayton and Columbus, a bizarre rumor took hold. People started claiming that Haiti migrants are snatching pets.
Haitian migrants. They're
and
eating their
ducks
pets
from the park just to eat. Now, this alarming story quickly spread beyond the town, up to 20,000 according to some data. Now, this
over the past few years, Springfield, a city of 60,000, has seen an increase in Haitian migrants up to 20,000, according to some estimates. The sudden growth put a strain on city services and made housing scarce, causing tensions among longtime residents. A Haitian migrant named Hermanio Joseph, driving without a valid license in the U.S., lost control of his minivan to avoid a crash. A school bus driver swerved off the road, causing the bus to roll over and tragically kill an 11-year-old boy named Aiden Clark. This incident fueled anger. Okay, let's get to the pets, though. He's carrying a duck. A duck's not a pet, but still. You can't go to the local pond and just start grabbing ducks.
mistrust in the growing Haitian community. Despite the repeated assurances from the officials that there was no evidence to support the claim about migrants eating the pet, the story kept on spreading. Now, the critic says that the rumors were racist, using the age-old tactics.
Oh, it's not true because it's racist.
To target immigrants during a time of social change. Meanwhile, Springfield, once mostly white, was facing a demographic shift, and some residents struggled.
Does your internet bill keep getting higher?
I wish a Haitian would try to eat Echo.
That's because promo pricing is full of.
I have not heard about this.
Sand monkey?
There was Haitians.
Bro, that guy just said sand. What? What?
Don't wave at me, you sorry f***ing sand monkey.
There was Haitians in a white van driving around the neighborhoods, collecting cats, skinning them, and eating them.
In my opinion, they're worthless. Bunch of worthless f***ing sand monkeys.
They're getting thousands of dollars in.
Right. So one crazy guy calls them sand. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't think I'm even allowed to say that. One crazy guy says it, but then other people are saying it too, and they're not. So it's a racist thing, so we got to get rid of it.
Government assistance, even the cash assistance cards, they're calling them the magic money cards because they never run out.
Managers are nothing but a headache. All they're doing is raising our rent and our taxes and wrecking vehicles.
Everybody wants to make this into a race issue. It's not a race issue. It's culture, it's accountability, and it's respect.
Since June, they took me off of, I'm a vet. They took me off of the disability.
You're a veteran and you're competing with some of the resources they're getting. You just came in here?
Yeah.
I need some solutions. I'm losing my mind.
Legal immigration affects black communities first and foremost, and poor white communities. Poor people. It affects poor people first and foremost. But specifically, since those poorer areas are often, more people of color, it affects them the most. They're not taking rich white people's jobs. They're not coming. Well, they went to Martha's Vineyard one time and they got kicked out pretty quick. Funny. Thought it was a sanctuary city.
This is Springfield, Ohio. What was once a small town in Ohio, home to roughly 60,000 working.
All right, we'll watch this later, maybe. I just wanted to see if there was any videos about this, and there are quite a few.
Manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond to the rest of what you've heard.
We won't find out because they'll bury it.
Extreme. This is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election, I actually
talk about extreme. It's extreme of him to say that there are Haitians eating cats in Ohio.
Endorsement of 200 Republicans who have formerly worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain, including the endorsement of former Vice President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him. His former chief of staff, a 4-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States. His former national security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the Republic, would never survive another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed, I think the choice is clear in this election.
President Trump, I'll give you a quick minute to respond here.
Thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people, not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people who's were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper, he was no good, I fired him, so he writes a book. Another one writes a book, because with me they can write books, with nobody else can they. But they have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy, look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists, they have the same people.
Like, I'm probably doing better now than I was under the first half of Trump, but not the second half. COVID was not a big deal to me. I didn't care. I was working during COVID, had a place to stay. So actually, a Democrat kicked me out of her. I was renting a room in an apartment, and she kicked me out because I didn't wear a mask and I went to work during COVID. She wanted me not to go to work and to wear a mask every time. She wanted me to take my clothes off before I came into the house after I went to work. Her bathroom had a door that went to the outside, to the back porch. So she told me to go to the back porch, take your clothes off, and then come in the back door and take a shower because of COVID. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. And I wasn't wearing a mask. And there was another person who was also a Democrat, lesbian. And they were both very fearful. Now, to be fair, the lady who owned the house lived upstairs, and she was very old. So I understand why she was worried, because it was affecting old people the most. But you're upstairs. I don't have to go near you if you're that afraid of it. But the other girl that was downstairs, the lesbian, she didn't like that I would go out and come back and go to the grocery store and go to work, and I wasn't wearing a mask, and so they kicked me out. And I spent all the money that I had on a van, and I lived in the van for about a month, and then I ended up staying at my friend's house. And then shortly thereafter, I got this apartment. My bosses didn't make me wear a mask. They all got the jab, though, which I thought was dumb, which was really dumb. Yeah. But so I'm doing better under Biden, but if prices were what they were under Trump, I would be doing more better.
That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far.
A natty light under Trump was $1. Dollar. Now it's freaking $2.
Fact,
I got to reduce the inflation on the beer.
More votes than any sitting president in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S. military.
Police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
Yeah, it is much higher because of them. They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers to come into our country. And they're now in the...
Yeah, after this, if Easy's still streaming, I'm going to go jump on his panel. He's got a bunch of people over there on his panel right now. But if they're still going when this is over, I'll check it out.
United States, and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes. But it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in. And all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here. Crime here is...
So they'll fact check this and they'll say it's not true. But you can just Google it. And the Google tells you right here, in September 2022, the Venezuelan regime under the control of Nicolas Maduro Moros was reportedly releasing violent prisoners, including inmates convicted of murder, rape, and extortion, and pushing them into join caravans heading to the United States. We reported on this when it happened. Factcheck.org says crime drop in Venezuela does not prove Trump's claim. No, but the fact that you can just research it, I've talked about it. We reported on it. Everybody was reporting on it. We saw them on the roofs of trains. We saw them getting let out of the jail. We saw them crossing borders in caravans. We saw them arriving at the wall and camping out there for weeks under interstate overpasses. Thousands of people. We saw them cut the barbed wire and let them in. We saw all this, factcheck.org, so shut up. I hate fact check.
Is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, crime in this country is through the roof. And we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime. And it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse
President
me,
Harris,
the FBI defrauded.
Shut up, dude. Why are you rebuttaling him? That's her job. She's the presidential candidate. She's supposed to rebuttal his arguments. The moderators are not there to rebuttal arguments and fact check. That's her job. She's supposed to say, that's not true, here's why. And regardless, it's BS. The FBI crime statistics are skewed because they're not keeping numbers the same way. They're not even counting large cities. They're not counting gang violence. They're not counting immigrant crime. That's why they say the crime rates are going down. It's all BS. And they keep retroactively going back and correcting that. They'll say, well, the crime rates are down. Oh, well, wait, we missed this and this and this. Oh, we weren't keeping track of this and this and this. And the numbers are always changing and going up and down and up and down. It's such BS.
They were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud, just like their number of...
See, Trump is debating the moderator right now. She's supposed to bring that up.
818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted.
Oh, my God.
For national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found liable for sexual assault, and his next big court appearance is in November at his own criminal sentencing. And let's be clear, where each person stands on the issue of what is important about respect for the rule of law and respect for law enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about what is important in this race. It is important that we move forward, that we turn the page on this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the American people, address what we need to do about the housing shortage, which I have a plan for, address what we must do to support our small businesses, address bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fani Willis to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then...
Yeah, and they had a Chinese spy in there the whole time.
They say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all. A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response here, Vice President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this is someone who has openly said he would terminate, I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States, that he would weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him. It's up to the American people
Vice President
to stop
Harris,
him.
Thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president.
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me. They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy with a fake Russia investigation
We do have a lot
that went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault weapons. Now your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
So my values have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking, because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position is that we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had the largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother who worked.
Speaking of laundry, I need to do my laundry.
And saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teen.
Amanda, get over here. I need some help with doing my laundry.
Teenager. The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times, is a value that I bring to my work to say we are going to work with the private sector and home builders to increase 3 million homes, increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable. My work that is about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work that I have done, protecting seniors from scams. My values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about...
She went from locking people up for smoking pot to releasing criminals. Her values have changed.
lifting people up and not beating people down, and name calling. The true measure of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in beating people down, it's in lifting people up. I intend to be that president.
President Trump, your response?
First of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many, many billions of dollars, many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised. So we don't have to talk about that. Fracking, she's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police, she's been against that forever. She gave all that stuff up very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out, wait a minute, I'm talking now, if you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left liberal that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish, one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody has ever done before. When they took over, they got rid of it, started getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof. They immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would have been 5 times, 4 times, 5 times higher, because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice, because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead, we'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out of. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar, but they take 400, 500 acres of desert
President
soil.
Trump, we have a
These
lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that we
for the
have to get to.
environment that
We're
she
out of time.
understands.
Thank you.
All right, but I want to get through this, so I'm not going to be talking a whole lot. There, you can go in there.
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days. And I want to talk about the peaceful transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy, and the role of a president in a moment of crisis. Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office.
I've already seen one highlight.
Tweets, but
I've seen one highlight said that Kamala compares the January 6th to the Civil War.
It was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered
peacefully and patriotically. I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people.
And Roseanne Boyland, they never mentioned Roseanne Boyland. But there's video. You can find the videos online. Well, it's hard to find them because they kind of buried these videos. But Roseanne Boyland was an overweight woman who was having like an asthma attack. So they pushed her up to the front to where these cops were standing outside this tunnel. And they said, she needs help, she needs help, she needs help. And they led her to the cops. The cop, she falls on the ground. They kind of dragged her because she was already falling over in the crowd. And the crowd was very dense. And she was overweight. And she was having, like, I don't know if it was an asthma attack or some sort of spasm or what she was having. But they basically had to drag her. And they dropped her on the ground in front of the police officers. They said, she needs help, she needs help. The black woman officer proceeded to beat her almost to death with a nightstick. Not a nightstick, but the metal ones, the extendable metal sticks the cops have. You can see it. There's video of it. The cop repeatedly hits her, and then they drag her into the tunnel, and she dies. And nobody talks about that. The media buried it. Epic Times reported on it, and then it disappeared. And at first they, what was that? Did it actually happen? I can't barely hear you. Your audio's messed up.
Did it actually happen?
Yeah, there's video of it. She was reported dead, and at first they said she died of a drug overdose. Then they said she died of getting trampled. Then Epic Times releases the video and says she died in police protection, and there's video of this cop beating her with a stick. And then they buried that story. So I 100% believe it happened, and I believe they don't want that getting out because then that's 2 black officers that killed 2 unarmed white women at January 6th. After George Floyd had just happened where a white officer had allegedly killed an unarmed black man, and we had riots all over the country, but 2 black officers killed 2 unarmed white women, but it's worse than the Civil War. Yeah, it happened, but they buried the story.
Civil War was just
Hmm?
something like that. That's all.
I don't know what's wrong with your mic, but I can't barely hear you. Sounds like you're really far away and underwater.
People that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar. Remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, "Oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet." That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people? When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America? They're coming in from all over the world, David, all over the world. And crime rates are down all over the world because of it.
But let me just
when
ask
are those, David?
Yeah,
when are those people going to be prosecuted?
It was just a skirmish. It was just a disagreement. It was just a difference of opinions, right? These fucking people, man. How dare you compare something like that to the Civil War?
Hold on, it hasn't happened yet. I haven't heard her say that yet. She does say that? I just heard that she says that.
No, she's done it before. If I remember correctly, I don't think she does it during this debate. I don't think she did. I don't remember.
All right, well, let's see.
No.
Keep watching it.
Go for it.
People that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted, or in Seattle. They went into Seattle. They took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
But let me just ask
you. You might ask her that question.
You were the president. You were watching it unfold on television.
Bro, he's telling the moderators what questions to ask her. They're not going to ask her. And the moderators are rebuttaling and debating with Trump. This is crazy.
It gets better. It gets better. Keep watching.
It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes or no?
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers.
And she
They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi. But I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And
I want a fact check on that. I want a fact check on that because the AOC said the same damn thing.
Right, and they were in like another building. And,
yeah.
They hid out in another building. This is so, oh my God, it's so crazy. I can't believe we're still talking about January 6th, but they've just memory holed everybody and brushed all the Black Lives Matter stuff for months under the rug.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the movie 1984, George Orwell? Or read the book?
I haven't seen the movie, but I am reading the book.
Yeah, I've been listening to it.
A copy of it.
I've been listening to it while I'm at work, and it's interesting. All these terms that we use come from that book. Like memory hole. I didn't know memory hole came from that book, but yeah, it's in the book. The memory hole is where, like, if there's news and if somebody says in the news that something's going to happen, but it doesn't happen, they go back and they change the news, and then they put all the old news into what's called the memory hole, which is basically like an incinerator where they destroy it, and people forget, and people are so brainwashed that it takes them about a couple days to completely forget what just happened. And I'm always like, yep, this is exactly what they do. This is what they do. It's crazy.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
It's wild.
On that day, the President of the United States incited a violent mob
to he didn't.
Our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured.
What?
And some died. And understand.
Wait, they died the next day of suicide or heart attacks because they knew what had happened, or other bullcrap. Come on.
The former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches.
He said they were very fine people.
Spewing anti-Semitic hate.
If we just
and what did the president then at the time say?
Mm-hmm.
There were fine people on each side.
Oh my
Let's remember that
right after he disavowed white supremacy, or he said there are very fine people on both sides, and I'm not talking about the white nationalists and white supremacists. I disavow them entirely. He's disavowed that crap like 38 times.
Yep.
Oh my God.
When it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the former president said, stand back and stand by. Yeah. So for everyone watching who remembers what January 6th was, I say, we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far for you, well, there is a place in our campaign for you to stand for country, to stand for our democracy, to stand for rule of law, and to end the chaos, and to end the approach that is about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be clear.
That's a fucking
Donald
right
Trump,
there.
the candidate.
Right there. The way that the ignorance of what the fuck she just said there, to stand against democracy and all this shit, because you don't like the outcome. What the fuck was the Black Lives Matter movements all about when they were burning down fucking small black-owned businesses because they didn't like the outcome of a trial against police officers doing their fucking job? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Dear God, how dare you even utter those words out of your mouth? Anyway, sorry.
And what's democratic about a woman who never got a vote getting a chance at becoming the president?
Not elected whatsoever.
Has said in this election there will be a bloodbath if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking. Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course for the future and not go backwards to the past.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up. I ask you this. You talk about the Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border? How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed. You'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You'll say, come on down to the office. Let's sign a bill.
Wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in. Mr. President, for 3.5 years after you lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I said that sarcastically. You know that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much proof. All you have to do is look at it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures for approval. I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes any sitting president has ever gotten. I was told if I got 63, which was what I got in 2016, you can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in.
I watch everything with captions on, William. I don't know why. I always have the captions on.
I'm that way too. Yeah.
They're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them Republican.
No judge looked at it.
And said
they
there was
said
no
we didn't have standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The president of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president there tonight. He said he didn't say that he lost by whiskers. So he still believes he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States
elected by anybody.
Attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States. And world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace. And when you then talk in this...
She says she traveled the world. But when asked about the southern border, she says, I've never been to Europe. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I know.
God, I can't stand
it. Was on. I turned it off, Amanda. It's probably annoying for you guys. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. I don't know why I always have captions.
I watch Netflix with captions on shit. I'm old. But
sometimes because I listen to stuff, I'm just used to it because I listen to stuff on my phone and I'll have the volume down low while I'm in bed.
Yeah.
Or if they say something and I miss what they said, then I can read it.
Yeah. I might not be hearing everything, and it's just like, oh well, I was just looking to read this shit. And plus, I got used to that shit with watching a lot of Asian martial arts movies and shit like that, watching closed captions because I don't speak fucking Japanese, Chinese, and shit. So I got used to watching closed captions, so I just have closed captions on everything. Fuck.
Way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did in fact lose that election. It leads one to believe that perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament.
Just because somebody cheat, you still lose. If I play a game with somebody and they cheat and I lose, I still lost. But they cheated.
Yeah, it's not justified.
Right.
Or the ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
They say he's going to be king forever. Like he's going to get in and he's going to stay there forever. He's never going to leave. He left on the day he was supposed to leave. He didn't put up and he made a comment about, he said, Christians, if you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again. And the media has been jumping all over that, saying what he's saying is he's never going to leave. No.
Oh, yeah.
What he's saying is evangelical Christians historically don't vote a lot. A lot of them don't vote because a lot of Christians, this is like a Protestant thing. A lot of Christians will be like, I stay out of politics. I'm a Christian. It's spiritual, and I stay out of politics. A lot of Christians say that, and they don't vote. So Trump was saying, listen, evangelical Christians, you're not voting. We need you to vote this year. Just vote for me this time, and then you won't ever have to vote again. I know you don't like to vote. Just vote this one time, though, and then you don't have to vote again. I'll fix things, and then then don't worry about it later. That's what he was saying. He wasn't saying vote for me now and I'll stay in office forever. It's so dumb. But Democrats will hear that from the media and they'll just believe it. They'll gobble it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago, it wasn't. Why is it blowing up?
Because Donald
He
Trump's
said,
not in
because
office.
you need Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way.
Middle East.
He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline.
Yeah.
The XL pipeline in our country, he ended that. But he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world. Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was.
What up, Nada? Sorry I was rude to you last night. I was drunk.
The funniest part about all this shit, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. This bitch doesn't defend herself.
President, but when this weak, pathetic man
sure
that
the
you saw
moderators
at a
probably
debate
defend
just
her.
a few months ago,
Oh,
that if he
yes.
weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy. He got 14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. But he got 14 million votes. They threw him out. She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but
Mr.
I'm
President,
okay with it
Mr.
because
President, your time is
I
up.
think we're
Thank
going to
you.
do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now
Yes.
to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to defend itself, but you added, quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7th.
Yeah, my internet.
No, answer the question. Answer the question, bitch.
I'm going to rewind it. I missed the question. I was reading Nada's chat. My internet shut down last night. I don't know what happened. I think we're having a storm. Well, when I went outside, it was bright and sunny and nice, but I think we're having a storm tonight. But for some reason, my internet shut down last night, and I had to reset my router, which I've never had to do before. It's Google Fiber, so it's pretty good internet. I've never had it.
Fiber? Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
2 gig Google Fiber is like $100 a month, but now they have 5 gig, which I don't think anybody. I feel like nobody needs that. Then they say on the ad they say they're working on 20 gig. What?
The 20? What the fuck?
Like I don't even think I need 2 gig. I think I could just reduce it down to 1 gig and I'd be fine. But 20 gig?
Calm down.
Yeah, chill
Calm
out.
down, Google. Jeez.
And how much is that going to cost? If 1 gig is 70, 2 gigs
$200.
2 gigs is 100. 20 gig is going to be like $500 a month. What? Who's paying that? Maybe for businesses, I guess.
Good.
That's all I could think of.
Hamas, a terrorist organization.
Wait, what was the question?
A deal in the messages. An estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
He's fine. He can ask questions.
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7th, Hamas, a terrorist organization, slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert women were horribly raped. And so, absolutely, I said then, I say
First
now,
time she's
Israel
ever said that.
has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters. Because
But
it is
how would you
also
handle
true,
the
far too many
situation?
innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers.
Right. We
What
know
we
the
know
story.
is that
What are you going to do about
this
it?
war must end. It must end immediately.
How are you gonna end
and the
it?
way it will end is we need a
we go.
ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out.
Okay.
And so we will
Ceasefire
continue to
y'all
work
can't
around the clock
employ.
on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a course for a two-state solution. And in
Keep
that
listening to this
solution,
no
there must be
answer.
security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for the Palestinians.
I mean, she's kind of answering it. She's saying we need a ceasefire, we need a two-state solution. She's not telling how she's going to get these things done.
Yes. Yes.
She's just saying what
It's
we need to
such-
do. Yeah, dumbass, we know the war needs to end. Tell us how you're going
It's
to end
such-
it.
It's such a no answer.
But the one thing I will assure you always, I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran.
It's like if somebody drowns and you pull them, and then it's like you say, "How do you save this person when they drown?" And it says, "We need to bring them back to life." It's like, no, you need to pull them out of the water and do CPR and do chest compressions and. Yeah, we know you need to bring, but how? How are you going to do it?
And its proxies posed to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly deserve.
President Trump, how would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas in order to get the hostages out and prevent the killing of more innocent civilians in Gaza?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president,
Damn
Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you add it up. Far worse than people understand what's going on over there.
To be fair, that's not.
But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech. She refused to be there because she was at a sorority party of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years.
This is not really an answer either. Neither of them really answered this question because it's a minefield. If you say one thing, the pro-Palestinian people are going to hate you, and if you say another thing, the pro-Israel people are going to hate you. So this is a kind of a question. It's kind of like a setup question. You need to just neither one of them are really giving great answers, but he's not done yet, so he might say something.
Years from now, and I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong about that one. She hates Israel. At the same time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. And they are spheres of terror, horrible terror. They had no money. It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually. They had no money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation. And now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says you hate Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people. He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself.
Even Destiny says Trump was actually good on foreign policy. Like, even liberals will agree, and lefties, they all say, well, he was pretty good on foreign policy. We weren't in any wars. This is crazy.
It is well known that he said of Putin that he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un. And it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear. They can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why.
I don't even think that's true. If they're saying they want Trump to win, it's just because they want the other side to win. So they think, well, if we say that we support Trump, then they'll vote for Kamala because they're going to go against what we say. And that's because they want Kamala to win. They don't want Trump.
Well, they want Kamala to win because they can get away with whatever the hell they want to.
Right.
Like what's going on with the two wars going.
Exactly. Exactly. They can take over where they want to take over. They can move in on whoever they want to move on, and nothing's going to be done about it. If anything, they'll just get some money.
Yeah. Yes.
We understand that we have to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on national security, including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Oh, you mean like Biden and
she's
Obama?
The one that caused it. That's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way,
President
gets paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
They did a lot of that too. There was multiple times where they kept cutting him off and saying, we have a lot of issues to get to. They never once did that to Harris. Never once. When
also,
she went over her time.
Yeah. Also, their mic is supposed to be turned off when it's the other person's turn, and every time you'll hear Trump saying stuff and his mic is turned off. But then there was one part where she was like, it was Trump's turn, and she was interrupting and going back and forth with him, and her mic wasn't shut off.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there were a couple times where Trump did start saying something and his mic was muted, and they actually turned his mic back on. I give him a little credit for that. You'll see it. I think that it's going to be coming up here soon.
What's that?
In this next segment. But yeah, this was just
Pamela Anderson. What up, girl? Ooh, Carmen Electra. This was the time right here. Dang old Pam and Carmen. Baywatch. What the?
I'll let you have that one.
Come on. How long are the commercials? Come on, commercials. Let's go. Okay, here we go.
Davis.
Welcome back to this historic ABC News presidential debate tonight. We're going to continue here, and I want to turn to the war in Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight. How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I want the war to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced to equalize. With that being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president, okay? They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin, hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that we don't even know if he's... Where is our president? We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
they threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interests for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right. What did he say?
Did you catch that? Back it up just a little bit. Fucking when he cut him off and he re-asked the same damn question to where him as a moderator, a Muppet from Sesame Street, felt like that Trump didn't answer the question. Trump clearly just answered that fucking question. He fucking asked the question, do you think it's beneficial for Ukraine to win the war? They never did that to Kamala during this damn debate. Never did that. But he did it to him.
The only time they asked like Kamala like a clarifying question or something was when Trump said something, then they would say, well, he just said you hate Israel. What do you think? Like they were like helping. I hate this when they're so biased. And this is ABC. Like, of course they're biased. They're one of the worst. Trump said they're the worst. ABC.
Shit is embarrassing. Yeah.
Which is wild. If you're worse than MSNBC and CNN, that's pretty bad. They're hacks. Yeah, they're hacks.
We have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify in the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interests for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right.
Negotiate a deal.
Just to clarify the question, let me ask you a totally different question.
Yeah.
They asked him, what would you do to stop the war? He said, this is what I'll do. And then they said, just to clarify the question, do you want Ukraine to win the war? that's a different question.
Because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment, but also as Commander-in-Chief, if elected, how would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
Well, first of all, it's important to remind the former president you're not running against Joe Biden, you're running against me. I believe the reason that Donald Trump says that this war would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's not who we are as Americans. Let's understand what happened here. I actually met with Zelensky a few days before Russia invaded, tried through force to change territorial boundaries, to defy one of the most important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence about how he could defend himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania.
Notice how she's not answering the question.
And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided, Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last hour.
You're afraid of Putin. That's why you've never talked to him. Trump is not afraid of Putin.
I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now. But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. Got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening. But he does have that, something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country. She goes down as the worst vice president in the history of our country. But let me tell you something. She is a horrible negotiator. They sent her in to negotiate. As soon as they left, Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You said she went to negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times.
Pause that.
They just asked her, have you ever met with President Putin?
Keep that in mind.
And she says, I met with President Zelensky 5 times.
what they just did to Trump out bringing up the question again at the end of what Trump was saying, trying to bring the question back up. Watch how they handled this one. Have you ever met with Putin? Yeah, run it.
The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader
simple yes or
upholding
no question.
international rules and norms,
Exactly.
as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor
definitely
our
not.
enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is commander-in-chief. And the American people have a right to
Answer the
rely
question, bitch.
Right.
on
Have you
a
ever met with
president
President Putin?
who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we
What are you
stand up for
talking
our
about?
principles and not
Exactly.
sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We've talked about Ukraine and Vladimir
Wait.
Putin. I do want to talk
He
about
just moves
Afghanistan.
on.
It came-
He
Wait,
just
wait.
moves on.
We
He
need
just
you to
moves
clarify
on.
the question because she didn't answer it. You asked her if she ever met Putin.
He just moves on. That's the one. That is the one part of this debate that I'm hung up about. She never answered the fucking question, but they don't vilify her for it. You didn't answer the question, man. But I bring this back
Right.
up. Did you talk to? You ever talk to Putin? No, they do it to Trump though. They
Yeah,
do it
that's
to
what he
Trump.
should have said. He should have said, so no. So the answer is no. Who's afraid of Putin?
came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Stoltenberg said Trump did the most
Yeah, we're gonna move
amazing
on.
thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen. He's the head of NATO. He said, I've never seen. For years, we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on.
Have you seen the video where Trump goes into, I think it's like a NATO or an EU meeting, and all the world leaders are there, and Trump like sits at the head of the table, and he just starts going in on all of them, and they're all like, their eyes are big, and they're like, oh shit, and he's like, Germany, you're gonna pay. You're not paying your fair share. Where did France? You're good. What the climate accord? I don't know. You're not really doing your fair share. And he's like going down the table, calling them all out, and they're all just like shaking in their boots. It was so epic. And then there's one video where it was a short I saw where Trump meets some Asian leader guy, and the guy like gets up and bows to him and shakes his hand. And then it cuts to when Biden met the same guy, like Biden walks in and like starts looking around and like wandering around, and the guy like looks at him and smirks and just stays in his chair and like kind of shakes his head no. And he's like, But when Trump walks in, it's like stand up, bow, shake his hand.
Trade and on NATO, I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate, and we witnessed a poignant moment today on Capitol Hill, honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result...
Well, Trump was going to do it, and Trump would have done it much better if you guys hadn't have ousted him.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to get
properly.
Handled. Yeah.
Properly and slowly.
We're not going to leave them
They
all
try to
our
do it in
equipment
one day
and let 13 soldiers die. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that not a single soldier died in Afghanistan during Trump's term.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah,
Not 13 in one day.
Well,
In
I
one,
think
like, a span of hours.
I think some people died over there, but none of them like died in combat.
Yeah,
or something like that. I'm not sure.
America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless
Yes, we
war.
are.
And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government.
So they're saying AP says false. Trump claimed that for 18 months we didn't lose one American soldier. They say false. There is no time when we didn't lose a combatant in 18 months. Trump didn't specify which 18-month period he was referencing. In 18 months in Afghanistan, we lost nobody. That day's deadly shooting in Buffalo, New York, where a white gunman killed 10 black people in a supermarket. Oh, you got to bring up that. That's irrelevant, but...
What was that in Buffalo?
Yeah. There were 45 combatant deaths from 2017 to 2021, as well as 18 non-hostile deaths. Okay, so if we're to believe AP and all the fact checkers, they say that's not true. But I wonder, but then they say, but he didn't say which 18-month period he was talking about, which implies that there could have been an 18-month period where nobody died. So I don't know. And the fact checks are always misleading.
He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited.
Yeah, if you're going to do a Kamala impression, you gotta speak through your nose. Well, you see, Trump, when he does, you just got to make goofy faces. She quit laughing, though, because it was not good for her look.
The Taliban to camp.
Could you imagine you're running for president? They're like, hey, you're not allowed to laugh anymore.
Stop cackling.
No laughing, Kamala. Nobody likes your laugh. Nothing is funny anymore to you.
David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not, again, appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States to be commander-in-chief with a level of respect. And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations with the Taliban.
So if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They don't bother doing that because, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months, we had nobody killed. We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason it was good, we were getting out. We would have been out faster than them, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind, and we wouldn't have left $85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful military equipment behind. And just to finish, they blew it. The agreement said you have to do this, and they didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us because they didn't do what they were supposed to do.
I want to move on.
And these people did the worst withdrawal, and in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And by the way, that's why Russia attacked Ukraine, because they saw how incompetent she and her boss are.
President Trump, thank you. I want to move on now to race and politics in this country. Mr. President, you recently said of Vice President Harris, quote, "I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black." I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care.
Because she's
I don't care
lying.
what she is. I don't care. You make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm
I
asking.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's
Define your race.
a tragedy that we have someone who wants to be president who has consistently, over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach that is just constantly trying to divide us, and especially by race. And let's remember
Name one time.
how Donald Trump started. He was land, he owned buildings, and he was investigated because he refused to rent property to black families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times
Kamala has a crush on
calling
Trump.
for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5. Took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think
Well, he was half black. Abraham Lincoln was the first half black president of the United States.
American
I just
people-
found this. Hold on, I found this interesting tidbit that just popped up on granted it's from Fox News, but it just says Kamala Harris's radical stances moderators did not ask about bail funding for criminals, transgender operations on illegal immigrants that are in prison, defunding the police, rewrite of Title IX regulations, student loan debt forgiveness, electric vehicle mandates, and reparations. The moderators did not bother to ask her about that shit.
Yeah, they're not gonna give her any pushback. They haven't pushed back on her once.
Nope. Nope.
This is crazy.
want better than that, want better than this, want someone who understands, as I do, I travel our country. We see in
Except
each
for the
other
southern border.
a friend. We see in each other a neighbor. We don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people all the time who tell me, can we please just have discourse about how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people? Knowing that
We all just get
regardless
along.
of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your third time.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things
That was
like
edited.
what she just said. Going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the.
Would you say it was edited?
Yeah, that felt a little edited.
It's supposed to be live, but I wouldn't be surprised. You see a cut?
Yeah, if probably about 10, 15 seconds back, that felt like a cut.
When he interrupted the moderator?
When she asked the question going to Camel Toe, it did feel like an edit there. I'm just not.
Your third
noticing
time.
that.
This is the most divisive
That.
presidency.
I think what happened was because you hear him in the background, she started to ask him a question and he interrupted her. And then they cut his mic on. I think. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay.
In the history of our country, there's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what she just said. Going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park Five, they admitted, they said, they pled guilty. And I said, well, if they pled guilty, they badly hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is. Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had. A horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad, and she can't get away with that.
Thank you. Your time is up.
I want to respond to that, though. I want to just respond briefly.
Yeah. Watch this.
Clearly, I am not Joe Biden, and I am certainly not Donald
no
Trump.
shit, bitch.
No, but you're
And
the
what I
vice
do
president.
offer is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what is possible, one who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do instead of always
She's bashing
disparaging
Biden.
the American people. I believe in what we can do to strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans. I have a plan to give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction to pursue their ambition.
What does that mean? Because I'm a brokey and I don't even make enough money that I have to pay I pay income taxes and I pay sales taxes. But what is a tax $50,000 tax refund if you start a small business? What does that mean?
As I was trying to explore with what I was talking about on my fucking shit, I just saw it as she's gonna give this discount to startup businesses, small businesses that are simply gonna be destroyed and ravished by the criminals that she supports, the Black Lives Matter movements, when they don't get their damn way. And their businesses, these startup businesses, these small businesses, especially black-owned businesses, are gonna be fucking destroyed because they support the movement of these people when they don't agree with what a lawful arrest is of a black person. That means nothing to me as a small business startup or wanting to even think about doing a startup. You motherfuckers let this shit happen, and you started a fund to get these people out of jail, to let these fucking heathens back on the street. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
But like, does it mean that if I'm going to start a small business, they just give me $50,000, or it just means when I'm paying my taxes at the end of the year, if I pay $50,000 in taxes, they give that money back? Or
coming from them, it feels like an empty promise. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, how does that happen? Are you going to cut a check, or see it in my taxes? Yeah, how does that work? But she's just gonna say it.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know what she's talking about. I gotta turn my air on.
Their innovation, their ideas, their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing people to be able to pursue what has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation, I believe, David, that people really want tonight, as opposed to a conversation that is constantly about belittling and name-calling let's turn the page
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President
Let's
Trump,
turn back
we
to
have
policy.
to move on. President Trump.
Let's turn to policy,
She
please.
has a plan to defund the police. She has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move
to
on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay,
That's what her plan is until just recently.
I just need to respond.
President Trump,
No, the former president has said something twice that I need to respond to.
I'm sorry. We're going to move on, Vice President Harris. President Trump, this is now your third time running for president. You have long vowed to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month, you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care, always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this, I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up. They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, never going to be great, or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones, too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it. But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan?
I have concepts of a plan.
Oh, my God.
I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private health care options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made. I've made very clear my position on fracking. And then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away. So stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act.
No, you're not going to take your guns away. You're going to take everybody else's guns away.
Yeah, I want to fact check on that.
That what? That they're both gun owners?
Yeah. I want to fact check on that. Do you motherfuckers actually own guns?
I think Tim Walz does.
Like fucking little 22s. I can believe Tim Walz. Yeah,
he's got videos of him hunting and stuff. He likes hunting, but
yeah, I don't believe Camel Toe owns a gun. The fuck out of here.
They'll just make it so restrictive. They'll take away handguns. They'll take away what they call assault rifles.
Yeah, I want to know, Miss Camel, whatever, Miss Vice President, do you own a, as the word has been thrown around so much here lately, AR-15 style rifle with a quote unquote high capacity magazine? Do you own one of those? I bet you don't. You probably got a little fucking 5-shooter 32 revolver. Fuck. And call yourself, I'm a gun owner. Get out of here. Pandering. Maybe. If she does.
All kinds
of salads. She's from California.
What are you talking about, Spike? All kinds of salads being tossed. What the?
All kinds of salad being
all kinds.
Shit. Caesar, Romaine, fucking Greek shit.
A demon got me.
Understand, let's just look at the history to know where people stand.
I'm not confident that Trump's going to win because
they'll rig it again.
Well, even if they don't rig it as much, like a lot of women, I see a lot of women are fans of Kamala, but like because she's more personable and attractive than Hillary was. Like Hillary was like, I don't know.
Insufferable.
Yeah. Well, Kamala's pretty bad too, but she's not as bad as Hillary. Well, her policy may be worse than Hillary, but her personality is not as bad as Hillary.
I know I'm gonna go vote this year. I done made my mind up. I'm gonna go ahead and fucking go on and vote and throw my vote away again.
If I had to choose between Hillary or Kamala to lay down on top of, I would pick Kamala.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'd have to go Kamala too. Hillary seems like a succubus, like a praying mantis. As soon as or a black widow, as soon as they're done with you, they eat you.
Bite your head off, suck your soul out. Yeah, barely. I'm not saying neither. You have a gun to your head, Nada. You have to pick one. Nada's like, I'm taking the bullet.
Yeah, you gotta pick one, Nada. You gotta pick one.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying Kamala has a great personality, but it's better. It's barely better than Hillary's. I would choose death. I'd choose head explosion.
I think that's fair.
Look at her neck. She's got a very strong neck. You'd think she had dreadlocks for her whole life. She got a thick neck. That's from sucking all that. No.
Oh shit.
Oh. Woo. And when Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act.
I hope you're right, Amanda.
60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being, you don't like him, you said at the time, because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that night.
He's a traitor.
Walked onto the Senate floor and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did. We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000.
Trump was
you
already
had
doing
nothing
that.
to do with that. Yeah. Exactly.
Right. Yeah,
exactly.
She'll say when it suits her, she'll take credit for what Biden did. But then at other points, she's like, "Well, I'm not Joe Biden. Don't talk to me like I'm Joe Biden." Like, well, pick one. Are you going to take credit for his stuff, or are you not him? Like, and also Trump did the $35 insulin thing before, and then they canceled it, and then he redid it and took the credit for it. It's been stretched out from the inside.
$1 a year. And when I am president, we will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it.
Vice President
prologue
Harris,
in terms of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a lot
of... She made a mistake. Number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It were all of the Democrats that kept it going. And you know what? We can do much better than Obamacare, much less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get. People are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I am proud that as vice president over the last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes growing what we can do around American manufacturing and opening up auto plants, not
I will say she's doing much better than Biden, at least.
Yeah, I do give her credit for that. She's not stammering over her words. She is completing her sentences. She is trying to make points. And Biden would have just been like, you know how Biden is. But yeah, it is more interesting to hear Trump go against her than Biden. Because Biden just would be sitting up there shitting his diaper.
It's not really a big accomplishment, though, to do better than Biden in a debate.
Not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. They're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China is unbelievable. But we're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country, because they will kill the United Auto Workers and any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina or any other place. What they've done to business and manufacturing in this country is horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after people because supposedly China paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it. Between him and his son, they get all this money from Ukraine. They get all this money from all of these different countries. And then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
Got him.
7 is impact.
My secret abortion. What is that?
Does your church protect sexual predators?
The center.
Reporting from the
David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back tonight. The time has come for closing statements, and Vice President Harris, we begin with you.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past, and an attempt to take us backward. But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us. And we can chart a new way forward.
No.
And a vision of that includes having a plan,
backwards.
understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do. I'll tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor. I was a DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president. I've only had one client, the people. And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay?
I check.
And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like we're not going to frack. We're not going to take fossil fuel. We're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year, they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from here in Philadelphia at the National Constitution Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all over the world, and from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
Yeah. Lindsay had no business being there. She really didn't. I don't understand the two moderation system that they continue to employ. Just two people reading off the same script. I mean, shit. Like, in comparison to what we were going to do with the debate between me and Jalen, fucking hell. I knew you guys, if you interjected and would do what y'all were gonna do, you're gonna come with different opinions, different questions. But these are two fucking left wing moderators that are just gonna come with the same fucking bullshit, the same fucking questions to try to attack one person specifically and throw softball questions at the same question. Both of them doing that shit. It makes no fucking sense. I want to see a fucking unbiased debate on an unbiased platform. I believe Lord Spike Protein said it in my chat. I believe it was him that said it. He wants to see Sky News Australia fucking hold a presidential debate between our candidates, and I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like both of them in Joe Rogan's studio for like 3 hours.
Ooh.
That would be wild.
We get them high? We get 'em
Yeah.
high?
Pass
Are
the
we-
blunt around. You know, Trump's a teetotaler, so Trump will deny it, but Kamala will toke up. At least that's what she said.
Oh, she'll sit there and say, I've never smoked weed before.
That's not what she told Charlemagne.
That fucking bitch. Dear God. And I'm really waiting to see the fucking news shit tomorrow. I was trying to listen to some of the after debate shit, but like, quick response shit is one thing. I want to see more, like, give it about 12 hours to see what motherfuckers are saying about how this debate went and how, one side is going to say, oh, Kamala won, and the other side is going to say, oh, Trump won, and all this shit. Um, I think, I mean, Trump did go off the wall. He did. He did get discombobulated sometimes, but not as bad as Kamala
Yeah.
did.
When he said she
Kamala
hates
did
Israel,
avoid a lot of shit.
when he was saying she hates Israel, he's going to get a lot of backlash for that.
Yeah.
They're going to be all over him about that, but
She did dodge a lot of fucking questions. And like I said, that main fucking question that I'm still fucking I'm gonna be hung up on it. Have you ever met with President Putin? She never answered the fucking question, and they did not fucking bring it up. They did not bring it back. They did not fucking re-question on there. The question was, did you meet with President Putin? They did not bring this shit up like they did Trump. They did that to him like 2 times, I believe, to bring up the question that was at hand. They didn't do that to her. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
yeah.
Here we are. American politics. We'll see what happens in fucking November?
It's gonna be wild.
I know who I'm voting for. That's all I know. Shit. We'll see what happens this time.
Wait, what
that's
probably what I do.
That wasn't this bitch gets put in office, unelected, unnominated by the DNC. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with our fucking electoral system. There definitely is. I mean, I'm tired of this shit. Damn, that was good cigarette. Yeah, that was damn good cigarette. Damn good cigarette.
I'm gonna do some panel hopping. I'm gonna go jump on Easy's panel. If you want to try to get on over there. I don't know if there's room. He's got 7 people right now.
Probably a full panel and knowing him.
Yeah. I think he can get 9 people in there. I don't know, but I'm just gonna jump around and see what they're talking about. I'm probably not gonna go super late tonight. But
I need to fucking get some damn sleep. My damn self. I need to go find my fucking birth certificate for this sheriff shit. But yeah, man. Great talking to you.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining in my panel. Fucking happy to come in here and watch some of the debate with you. Shit, I always love talking to you, dude, man.
You can put your link in chat if you want. Your channel link. I think everybody in there knows you though, so.
I think everybody in this chat knows.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right, thank you everybody for joining the chat. JS Urban Adventures.
See ya. All right. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they're talking about the election.
You probably flip burgers at McDonald's or something, right? On a 3-day basis, okay? And you're lucky to pick up a shift or two. It ain't my fault I made some good decisions back in the day, son. It's your fault that you're too young to make good decisions, right?
He's actually just delivering packages. But, I mean, he said it before. Like he said it before. He has actually just delivering packages.
Wait there. This property stuff could just be a side job for him, you know.
Yeah, it's a side hustle.
Side hustle, making like millions of pounds on multiple properties, you know, while delivering packages.
I don't. Never said I make millions of pounds.
Because you're like Elon Musk and you've got that much time and attention span, aren't you?
When did I say that? When did I say that? When did I say that?
I mean, you're starting a panel now with me, right? You're starting a panel with me now.
No, Chris. I am working now. The internet is going out, you fucking retard. Right, so then again, Chris, when did I claim that I make millions of dollars off property? Go on. Substantiate your claim.
No, you didn't claim that, but I'm saying you should be.
No.
But the amount of properties that allowed you to tell me before there, mate, you should be making millions.
No. You don't make millions of dollars on properties, millions of pounds.
All right, that's it. You're both going to meet up with Shiva, and you guys can show him your dicks, and he'll tell us who's got the biggest after.
Look, David can be fucking back up as well, right? David will make sure that actually happened.
Shiva will grab out the itty bitty ruler.
The problem is, no one will be able to fucking see that pop up in chat.
I'm actually willing to drive down the country, up the country, wherever Shiva is, if you're game for this one. I'll put my neck right on the line now and I'll own this shit. Are you willing to do that? If Shiva's willing to...
Lancashire anytime you want. Lancashire anytime you want.
Shiva would straight up show up with the Barbie Dreamhouse ruler.
Right. So, I mean, what did you say there? Sorry, greenhouse.
I said Shiva would straight up show up with the Barbie Dreamhouse ruler.
Oh, with the Barbie Dreamhouse. Because he was speaking at the same time when he said something about Lancashire and he said greenhouse, Barbie house. Something like greenhouse. That was a mixture of it. So anyway, where did you say you want us to come to? Anywhere in Lancashire.
Anywhere in Lancashire.
Hey, that one motherfucker ain't got no hair no more. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, shout out JS.
What's up, JS? Where'd your hair go?
I cut it off. Cut it off last night.
You got the same hair,
Look at this.
Motherfucker had like 2 foot long dreads.
We're not pimping them out. You're just
Oh
gonna,
my god!
You're just gonna be a
Seems like you got a little bit.
That's not real.
Seems like you got a little bit of hair by that
Still has the hair.
That is real.
Why did you keep the hair?
Because I'm gonna hang it on my wall, or I'm gonna make friendship bracelets and sell them to my subscribers.
Okay, that's just fucking sick. Good luck, though. I'm sure you'll make a lot off of it.
Hair candles.
Maybe I'll give it to some people to make
all
voodoo
the
dolls or
cloning
something.
products.
There you go.
Nah, they're gonna try to clone him.
Yeah.
That's wild, dude.
Chris,
God damn. God damn.
why do you get so butthurt when somebody brought up your mother? What's the issue there, mate?
No one's brought up JS's mother, for fuck's sake.
No, I said, Chris, what happened?
Well, you're back on me then. You're back on me. You're obsessed with me on this. JS, I do apologise, JS. Hack2's got a little bit of a thing for us. So he's been pestering us and bugging us.
All you've done
what are you guys
this
arguing
morning
about?
is be a little bitch, then get your feelings
They don't
hurt
even
when somebody
remember.
speaks back to you.
Well,
It's
okay,
English.
if I
It's
could
English,
sum it
bro.
up, Brick says, I'm not really gay, and Haku says, yeah, but like we both know that we do at 69, and Brick's like, yeah, but not really, and Haku is like, yeah, but really we would, because like we both sit there at the bar and drink, and we go home together and wake up next to each other and both be like, what the fuck, and walk home and not speak of it.
Whoa, cleaner.
In a nutshell. Like the definition of summarization. That's it. The difference is though, Hackman's not willing to admit it, right? At least I'm willing to admit it.
Oh no, I say that we would talk about it. We talk about it a lot.
Let's talk about
like Chris might go home. Chris might go home a little sore and not want to talk about what happened. But on the other side, I'd let you all know. Don't you worry. Okay.
That did sound a bit gay, that one. Even for me, that sounded gay like Hack2. I'm not going to lie to you. Did sound a little bit gay.
Oh, is that a little close to the bone? Oh,
even for me, it was like, you know, I'm
oh, does that hurt your feelings? Oh.
No, it hasn't hurt my feelings. I'm just saying it sounded a bit like, you know, gay.
Oh, does that make you uncomfortable?
But no,
Does that make you uncomfortable, does it?
Well, I've had to readjust myself at least. That's all it's done. I've just
Well, that's just because you're getting hard, mate. That's just because you're getting hard. That's nothing to do with being uncomfortable. That's just because you're getting turned on.
Where did we get into such a gay thing again? What is going on here? I'm gonna stop allowing all you guys on the panel together soon enough.
It's like the corner shop where only one kid from school allowed in at a time for shoplifting.
Oh shit.
So what are y'all yelling at each other about tonight?
We have no idea. They're just yelling.
It's been all over the place. Tonight's been a fucking wild night, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, man.
Since we have two new people here, what do you guys think of the debate?
No,
I just watched it. Very biased moderators. They interrupted Trump all the time. They made him clarify if he didn't answer the question to their liking, and then Kamala would just totally dodge a question. They wouldn't say anything about it. She interrupted him a couple times, and then didn't cut her mic. Like his mic was always off, but she would jump in, and her mic was on. So it's biased. It's ABC. It's the most biased network. So
yeah, all biased kids. That's right.
They would have the constant, how do you say, the constant consistency of fucking when they would ask Trump a question and he kind of, he goes off the rails a little bit, does his little thing, and would like, oh, sir, yeah, I'm bringing back up the question, and would hold him to the point of answering that damn question. But there was one question in particular they asked Kamala, did you meet with Putin? And she went off the rails on some fucking Zelensky praising.
She said,
fucking
I met Zelensky
rant.
5 times.
And she's like, yeah, when I met up with Zelensky 5 times, it's like, wait a minute, what? That was
they didn't pull that shit of the question was, did you meet with Putin? They didn't do that shit to her. They did not treat Harris the same way they treated Trump. Typical of this damn left-wing run fucking debates, as they always do. It's always on left-wing fucking live media platforms, all this shit. It's the same damn thing every fucking time. God damn it. I want to see an unbiased debate on an unbiased platform. A moderator that is in both of our chats, Sky News Australia. I'd love to see them do it because they have no dog in the fight. I want to see it done somewhere else.
Sky News is kind of biased towards Trump, though, and they're Australian. Like, I don't know.
Nah, bro, they need to go on the Joe Rogan show and do it, bro.
That's what I just said.
He said that. JS said that.
I said they need to sit at in his studio for 3 or 4 hours, all three of them, and just pass a blunt around.
Well, I'm not a blunt.
That's a joke, but
no, but for real, yo, hosted by Joe Rogan on the Joe Rogan platform. Joe Rogan's rich as fuck. He's got his own big comedy place.
Me fact checking everything both of them
studios. Yeah, Joe Rogan as a moderator and the platform, because the platform's big enough. It's bigger or as big as all those news platforms are.
I put together something, he gets more views. He gets paid more than most of the fucking anchors do put together as well. Joe Rogan's in a league of his own.
Unbiased, I meant to say, sir.
Do you know one thing I want? If any of you just noticed, you see with the two different attitudes that Kamala had towards the two different conflicts going on at the moment: Ukraine and Russia, Israel and Gaza. Do you know how she was? We need to reach a two-state solution for the Israel-Gaza war, and that there should be certain levels of the way that one reacts to the others. Whatever. Like, but then when she was on about the Ukraine and Russia war, it was like we need to give as much as possible to Ukraine to defeat Russia. It is essential that they do this. I'm like, the double standards there was that both wars, people are dying in both of them. If they can both be stopped, why wouldn't you stop them? But one needs to be settled in a two-state solution, but the other one needs to be kept funded so one person is totally wiped out. I mean, I'm not for war, people, at all, but if it happens, it does. Did anyone else see that, or was it just me?
Oh, yeah.
No, I saw it.
Nah, it's not just
They both kind of dodged the Middle East conflict question because that's a minefield where if you say this, then all the Palestine supporters are going to hate you, and if you say this, then all the I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but those people are going to hate you.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing about the fact that she could answer those two questions with some kind of detailed answer, and yet all the other questions she was dodging like a bitch getting fucking shot at.
Yeah. I'm not very confident, though, that Trump's going to win. I'm not super confident. Like, she did way better than Biden, which doesn't say much. But
no,
she could complete her sentences.
She's not going to win. This right here was for Trump to get a baseline of how she would argue a debate, because he knew there would be more in the future with her.
He was debating with the moderators more than her sometimes.
Right.
3-on-1.
That was pissing me off. Like, every time he said something, they'd like fact check him and then he'd start debating with the moderators. And
right, but you know what that means, don't you? That means that whenever they go into an actual neutral setting, it's going to be her on her fucking own.
Yeah,
she's going to get destroyed.
Need
if they do another debate, are they scheduled to do another debate?
I don't think
so. The Harris campaign called for it like immediately, and then the Trump campaign agreed to do it on the 25th.
But where?
Really?
Where? Who's what? Because let's face it, if they called for it that quickly, is it not a case of they're going to want to see where it's going to be? And I mean, come on, if it was that where could be the more leaning towards Trump, if anything. You know, to even the fields out. She got ABC, which was all for her. Where would
let Hannity moderate the next one? That's what I'd love to see. That.
What network? What network would that?
Fox.
There you go. I'm not American, but that's what I would have thought would have been more leaning towards his way. And even then, I watched a bit of their after prep when they had JD Vance on and they had FK, whatever he's called, a couple of the senators. They were why didn't this get asked? Why didn't that? And it's like, why the fuck didn't it? So it'd be great to see them questions getting posted about and I squirm up.
Did anyone see the immediate poll right after the debate? The ABC poll right after the debate on who won?
Pay no attention to it.
It was 92% Trump won the debate.
Really?
Kamala tied with no one.
I wouldn't really believe any of them that came out right after that. Not that quick.
To be honest, it was an ABC debate. It was 92%. Kamala had 4%. She was tied with no one won. That's bonkers.
The other significant thing I thought happened at this was when Trump mentioned that he had an assassination attempt, Kamala smiled out of the right side of her mouth.
Oh, you saw that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the facial expressions were everything I was looking at.
She did.
See, where she was putting her arms, her elbow on it, and she was putting her hands up against her chin and looking at him, right? A lot of the time when he was saying stuff that she didn't want to be said, but knew it was going to be said. And look, actions and facial expressions especially can speak a lot louder than people's words. And what you don't say sometimes is what we should be fucking looking at.
Exactly.
It was so funny when Kamala said, some people leave your rallies early. Have you seen? People are so bored they're leaving your rallies early. And he's like, well, nobody shows up to your rallies, so.
And if they do that voting on buses, right?
Oh, yeah.
And paid.
He didn't hold back on her at all.
Taylor Swift endorsed Kamala. CJ, I just want to address something here in the chat real quick. CJ, you're saying Kamala won that debate, and then you follow up with saying Taylor Swift has endorsed Kamala. Who cares what Taylor Swift has to say?
Right.
That's a very bad thing. So did Putin.
Hey, CJ, why are you voting for Kamala? Why are you voting for Kamala? And don't say because she's not Trump.
Because she's a woman.
Oh, damn. Guess I should have included that one too.
Was it when she win that debate by not answering? Did she meet with Putin, or did she answer the debate when she didn't answer when she was asked if she would allow abortions at 9 months? Which question of her not answering did she win at?
Yeah.
She totally lost that shit.
Yeah, she did.
She said something like Trump
She
is
dodged
afraid of
every question, man. Every question she was asked.
I will admit, Trump did go off the rails a couple of times, but
that's how a debate should go.
Was not worse than fucking Kamala and her non-answers, her fucking nonsensical ramblings. Trump won that fucking debate hands down. If a percentage was to be in it, I would think 75 Trump, 25 Kamala. That's just me.
But it's not off the rails when they ask about when they ask about the economy and he starts talking about immigration. And then they say, hold on, we're going to get to immigration later. And he's like, yeah, but it's relevant. Immigration affects the economy. So,
true.
Seemed like he was jumping around.
She went back to the point. She went back to a specific point. Sorry.
She answered the Putin question. No, she didn't. Let me go ahead and stop that damn fucking response that you just said there. She answered the Putin question. No, she didn't.
No, she said
never
instead of
answered the
answering the
question.
Putin question. She said she met with the Ukraine prime minister, which was fucking what?
Yeah, so they asked
Zelensky.
just to clear up here once and for all for everybody. Did you go and meet with Putin? Did you ever meet with him at all? And then she goes, I met with Zelensky 5 times. And during that, it's like, what?
Yeah,
exactly.
But she refused to meet the Ukrainian Benjamin Netanyahu, right? Like the Israel president, because what was it with it? She was at an important event, right? It was obviously a family wedding, funeral, or something. No, it was a sorority, right? So basically, she went of a sorority. Basically, how fucking old is she? How old is she? Still going hanging around with college girls in a fucking frack or whatever you call it house, and she's used that's more important than meeting with a world leader of a country which is in a war with another country that, and let's face it, if you're working around the clock, right, which in your words you are, Kamala, working around the clock to sort this out, yeah, not that night were you? Nah, you were fucking necking tequilas back, weren't you? Getting your old southern accent on or whatever you were, changing your tone for the fucking situation.
By southern accent, do you mean she was on her knees a lot that night?
Well, on a lot of stuff.
And even if Trump did lie about her meeting with Putin, how is that a good thing that she would not meet Putin? She needs to. Like, they need to work it out. We don't need to ignore each other and just keep trying to snipe at each other.
I feel like I need to see what version of the debate Joe was watching.
Right.
You know when she says she's travelled the world and met these people and whatnot? I remember once when she said it was about this, because if she's travelled that much, one place she hasn't travelled to is the southern border. We all know that. She's never been to the southern border. As the borders are, she's never travelled like to her country's border, which has been all over the world apparently. But didn't she say when she was pulled up, you haven't been to the border? She went, I've never been to Europe either. And
exactly.
So whereabouts are you going? Like, if it's not America, like, whereabouts are you going? Because Europe's a big place. I know there's other places left that you can go to, but how did you? It baffles me, and I'm thick as fuck.
Yeah, and she was talking about the border. She said, I've prosecuted all of these criminal organizations that come to America, and it's like, don't let them in. How about we just don't let them in, and then we won't have to prosecute them. Let's stop it, nip it in the bud before they get into. You have to prosecute them all because you're letting all these criminal organizations and these bandwagons of criminals from all these countries come in. He said 128 countries or something people have illegally immigrated here from like 100.
Well, we're all looking at Venezuela right now, right? Okay, lowest crime rate in history. Okay, but it's, I know this could be conspiracy theorist what people say, right? But do you not honestly think that countries like that couldn't give a shit about other countries? Look, get out of here, fuck off now. Come, you'll get out of jail. But if you come, you're going to the US or you're going to Britain, whatever. You come back here, boom, deleted, right?
Yeah.
But we'll let you out if you fuck off over there, right? And I'm thinking to myself, you've prosecuted all these people and that, have you? And you've done all of this and done that. So why haven't you solved any of the crime that came into your country, like a flood with gangs? The prosecutor, you're raising money to let people out of jail on bail early, criminals. You're raising money for funds to give bail to these people, criminals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baffling.
And she used to be a prosecutor. Yeah.
She used to lock up people for pot, and now she's letting everybody out.
When she was questioned on it.
Yeah.
How many black people got like blatantly arrested for cannabis? Of all cannabis.
By her? By how many went to jail by her?
Yeah, by her.
A lot.
Too many. And it's like then the cheek of her to laugh about it when she was smoking pot, whatever. It's like, how thick are you to be asked who's the best rapper alive, right? And she says Tupac. You know?
No, that wasn't the fucking issue. The issue was she's bragging about how she's smoking pot in college when she's listening to Tupac and Snoop Dogg.
No. I meant the
even artists.
I meant the double standards of how thick she is to lock people up while smoking cannabis and admitting of it, then being asked a question like, "Who's the best rapper alive?" And she says, Tupac. The woman's delusional. She hasn't got a Scooby-Doo what's going on inside of that fucking head hurts. Honestly, it's like Gone with the Wind. There's some butterflies and fairies.
Plenty of wind.
There's a lot of joy up there. There's a lot of joy going on up there because that's what it is. But
a party of joy.
Really.
Ignorance is bliss.
There was another party. There was another party once that used the slogan "Strength and Joy."
Yeah, and that was a Nazi party.
Yeah,
that was a Nazi party that done that.
Yeah. Yep.
But again, we're all missing the point as well. Our father is a what? The father? Our father's a what is? He's a Marxist. You know, proud of it.
Yeah.
And her views and her politics and whatnot aren't yet communist, right? But that's where they lead. Price gouging, one of the first things which would lead to a communist society. I mean, putting 25 grand in someone's hand, $25,000 to buy a new house. What? You don't think that the market's just going to go, or the home owners are going to go, I'm going to put 30 grand, £30,000 on top of my house price now, because I know you got that 25,000 there straight away. So my house price is going to increase by at least 25 grand.
It's already happened. That's already happened 3 times. Since
and this is just a dumb bricklayer thinking of it. Yeah, I mean, Hack 2 would be very proud of us. You know, if he knew how to do math.
Can somebody explain what a $50,000 tax refund for small businesses means? Because I'm a brokey. I don't know a lot about taxes. So, like, what is that?
What it means is you can start a business up. You can not pay taxes for as long as it takes you to reach 50 grand, and then you can declare yourself bankrupt, keep all the money, fuck off, and start it all over again. Right? You're another business, start it up, claim the benefits of a 50 grand tax reduction, and then get to the threshold, delete the business, start again. There's no taxes getting paid. Right? I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That might just be me being a big...
Nope.
I don't know. I think you got it.
Nope. That's pretty much how it works.
That's how I would abuse it.
That's what people can do to take advantage of it. Yeah,
I would abuse that system. I'm not lying to you. I would fucking heavily abuse it. I'm not advocating for it. I am not telling you that's what. But if that system was available, fuck yeah, I'm gonna abuse the fuck up.
It does.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and a lot of people would. That's what's going on.
A lot of people do.
Crazy.
Yeah, great night. Fucking goddamn it! Here are your options.
But she's all about the middle class worker, right?
Oh yeah. Meanwhile,
love that.
Millions.
She's all about increasing the middle class workers' taxes by 10%. That's what she's about.
I mean, she's all about the middle class worker. Meanwhile, at the DNC, right?
She's got to pay all her buddies that are taking advantage of these systems somehow.
Of course they are.
Well, and it was Democrat policies during C-19 that got all those small businesses shut down in the first place. They would have been prospering if we hadn't shut down the world.
Yeah, but you could still riot in the streets, right? If you're protesting, right, for a certain, you know, that was okay. But if you wanted to go to church, right, and wear a mask, okay, but you weren't allowed to. But you could quite rightfully gather for a riot or a protest, whatever they wanted to call it, in massive groups. And let's be aware of this. Wasn't there an American mayor or whatever she was that was got put in Congress? Yeah, she was going to these rallies as well, and she was a liar. She was a liar for one of the. Again, my memory's fade, but it's the double standards, the bias. It's great to watch. It is. I wish it.
Maxine Waters was marching in the streets with them, saying, "We're gonna fight." And if you see
Maxine Waters, boom.
If you see a Trump supporter, you make a crowd around them, and I forget what she said. She said, "Make a crowd."
Go into these buildings, and when you see them, tell them you are not wanted here. You get in their face, inciting violence.
Didn't she get a bit offended when someone done quite the same to her in a restaurant? It was as well. Someone happened to her, and it was after the fact that she said it was after when she said to do that. And I'm thinking to myself, it's like the man nearly got his head blown off, right? Because they were calling him Hitler. They were saying he's a threat of democracy and stuff like that, right? But Kamala is saying. Like that's what the Democrats are saying. But if Trump says anything like, "Oh, you're a delinquent," or you're stupid, you're dumb, whatever. Oh no, you can't say that because she's a woman. It's too far. But we can call you Hitler and nearly get your head shot off. And we can still do it. We might give you a break for 2-3 days after the attempted assassination. But we're going to go straight hard at you. But if you dare bring up that Kamala's a DEI project here, right, and she's a woman, and is she black or Indian? We don't know. She can tell you. But all these things have a little bit below the belt. Fuck her. She's a woman, wants to run the biggest, hardest country in the world. She needs to be a fucking hard cunt.
Yep.
Sorry, I got a bit emotional there.
You do not know why the guy shot Trump. Look at her, CJOJ.
Oh God, Buff's gonna fight with it.
That's insane.
I don't know. Been spouting his nonsense.
Don't read the chat. And that's a cardinal sin. Don't read the chat.
She wants to talk to snack. Come up. Change our mind.
They'll ruin you. And the chat, honestly, it will fuck with your mind, my friend, reading that chat while on the panel. Okay.
Some days it does. I don't usually, but CJO just keeps spurging out over there. So I'm like, what?
I want CJ to come on the panel so there's some disagreement.
Yeah, get your ass in here. What's up?
Yeah, nobody will dogpile you.
Listen, CJO has been with me for a long time, so she's not one I would let all of you gang up on. I would have this disagreement with her one-on-one. Sorry to burst your bubble, boy.
Oh, F word.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
No, I just want to hear why she would think.
No, she's been a supporter and around for a long time, so I wouldn't have her up here to just have everyone fire questions off at her. I know how these panels go, especially when everyone's lit up about these topics. We just had it earlier.
Yep.
So you have an official.
Again,
you ever had one person just getting fucking laid into.
To be fair, though, that chick did come up here with a personal anecdote that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. It was a totally personal topic.
You have an official. Either that time of the month or the HRT was kicking right in.
No, I think she'd been drinking.
Well, now she's just asking for it.
You have an official sponsored hater. I mean, what the fuck?
I have no fear. Nice.
And I'm a progressive. At least she knows. See, she's admitting that progressives are pussies.
I'm gonna leave you alone then. The speakeasy.
I just want to hear it happen. I just want to hear it happen.
Yeah, Tim
She always comes when this is what I think she'd do. Okay, She always comes when she's heading to work. She'll come in here, disagree with me, and then she doesn't come up here though. She just wants to piss me off.
She's a troll, eh?
There it is. I'd come up, but I'm heading to work. Excuses. Nah, you can come up while you're driving to work. That's the beauty of cell phone technology. Get yourself a Samsung S20.
That seems convenient.
Is this a paid promotion?
But anyway,
Tim Walz is worse than Kamala. That guy is a radical, and I have a friend that lives in Michigan, in Minnesota, and he sends me all the news reports of what's going on over there and what Tim Walz is doing, and Lee Finke, and it's wild over there.
Rainbow colored tampons in the boys' bathroom.
Yeah,
right.
Something like 45% of the population is like Somalian immigrants. They've got like little Somalia over there.
Wow, that's got to be a lot of craters they leave.
I'm just thinking. When you say, are they not near the ocean? Because aren't they pirates?
Now they're land
They're
pirates.
close to the Great Lakes. They're close to the Great Lakes. That's a body of water.
Trump brought up that in Ohio, Haitians are stealing cats and dogs and eating them. And Kamala was like, no, that's not true. And I looked into it, and I found some videos. A lot of places were debunking it, but there are videos of like these Haitians like stealing ducks and stuff from the pond. Like,
that's what I said. Ducks.
Driving
That's
around
why I said
gathering
when
cats, all the cats up.
And there's other different like situations you could speak on, but him simply saying the way he said it, no good.
It was wild.
Yeah, like it was just not a good way to do it. They're gonna use that clip now, to say that he's incompetent and he's a conspiracy theorist, blah blah blah.
Yeah, and when he was saying she hates Israel, they're gonna use that. That wasn't really a good look. He kept saying she hates Israel, and it's like, well.
But
what's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth nowadays? You ever hear that one? 90 days.
6 months.
Yeah,
So-
around there. Yeah, around there.
So like you were just saying, like he said this shit, right? And I mean, you know the way that Trump does things is that he always gives somebody a single negative thing for them to focus on. So do you not think he did this on purpose? I mean, really?
I'm with fucking you, actually. I'm with you. I don't think that man. Look, he's not a politician, right? At all. But he's fucking good with what he does, and he does business. Let's face it, the country nowadays, it is a business, right? And it's a business that you don't want run by bookworm delinquents that have been pushed to the top of the class because of whatever DEI project it was. You want people that have, know their shit. And let's face it, we've all seen how much shit he's been through, who he's met with. You look at the difference when Kamala, right, and Trump met, was it the president of China, I think it was? Right? No, sorry, Biden and Trump, right? You look, they fear him, right? They fear him. They respect him.
I was talking about that too. That they
King
met the
for
president.
$5 here says, as a Minnesotan, we don't claim walls. Somali nation voted him in. He destroyed our flag without giving the people a chance to vote on it.
He did. He took it out. He took it out of the office, right? While doing a certain that was what he destroyed our flag. There's more to that as well. That there when he did actually take this flag down, and it was more of a and actually I'm sure they've changed their flag now to a more like it's very similar. It's basically a tie between the Somali flag and the it's crazy. It's happening right in front of our fucking eyes. It is. Oh,
so much
Yeah,
fun,
man,
isn't it?
it's fucking nuts.
listen, I've got my own bubble. I've got my own castle with my moat surrounding it.
I'll
You
come
cross
up
that
if we
bridge.
have a panel in the evening. All right, I'm holding you to it, see Joe.
This is just really late in the evening for me.
Well, it's
it's 6:20
it
in the
is
morning.
6 a.m. where we are at.
Yeah, it's morning now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost nap time.
Oh, is that how you say it? See Joel? See
Joe J.
Okay. All right.
Who on the panel's voting?
I am.
Me too. I like how this person's name is easy. I like your name. It's spelt a little bit wrong, but
You vote in Canada for prime minister? You vote for that?
Well, yeah, you vote for prime minister in Canada, but but as a dual citizen, you also vote for the president.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Shit.
Oh, damn.
What do you
Let's
think?
fucking go.
Okay. You're gonna be a dual citizen and you don't get to vote? What the fuck?
I'm
not a lawyer.
Yeah, I never knew about that. I never
Trump
thought about
and
it.
Pierre.
Really.
You
I
technically
figured it
get
was-
2 votes. You get
I
2
figured-
votes, and don't you?
I figured something like that was based
Pull
on
up
your,
the two
home
MN
address.
flags or Minnesota MN. Minnesota flag. Two. Wait a minute. What?
The old one and the new one, and then you got to pull up the Somalian
the
flag.
old one and the new one. Who asked that question?
King Blackout.
Good question. I'm going to clarify something up.
Yeah, you got to show the old one, the new one, and then the Somalian flag, and you'll see.
You'll see the progression of modern Minnesota.
Like Tim Waltz. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
Yeah, that's a good point to make. You also have to show the Somalian flag as well, not just the old Minnesota flag and the new one. You need to show the Somalian one so we can take the context from it.
Well, yeah, it's Springfield, Ohio. That's also being overrun by that Nigerian gang or whatever.
But the Duck Gang, the Duckers.
No, I think they're Haitian. Is what I was looking.
Were they Haitian?
The ones that are eating the pets, allegedly.
Oh, they were just hungry.
Well, not only that, but just gangs in general that have moved in from the immigrants.
Hell, New York. Shit.
Yeah, New York has a bunch of them too. And
Seattle.
everyone in charge is pretending they do not exist.
Get them damn rats. I mean, shit, Rat Tie make good burger like Judge Dredd's was interested in that movie with Sylvester Stallone. Rat makes good burger.
I still haven't looked into these Venezuelan apartment complex takeovers in Chicago. I still haven't looked into that, but I keep hearing about it.
I've heard about reports of that in Chicago, Ohio, New York, and I think it was. Oh, I can't remember the last place off the top of my head.
So that
I thought
proposed
Oregon
one,
was one of them too, isn't it?
that
Oregon
proposed one is not the one they settled on.
or Portland.
It's not.
No, the one they settled on, it
Oh,
looks
fuck,
just
fuck,
like
fuck.
that, but it doesn't have the green bar. It's just if you just
If
type
you
in
look at
Minnesota flag, it'll show you the current one.
Hey, there's Somali.
Oh, this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what's going on here.
Yeah. But then try to deny it. They're like, it's not the same. It's totally different. Yeah. They're both blue with a white star. More points on the star, I guess.
I was gonna say that.
Star got an upgrade.
It increased its power to 9,000.
It literally added a different shade, moved the star over.
Yeah.
But if you look at the comparison of the old Minnesota flag, right, and look
Totally
at what's left of that in this new
Nothing.
flag. No,
Nothing.
it's like they're trying to replace.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure that image on the old Minnesota flag has a lot of symbolism and meaning to it. I don't know the meaning behind it, but I'm sure that represents something. And
nowadays, it probably represents woke.
Yeah, they probably say it supported slavery or something. I don't know.
Probably, like if you like zoom up on it, watch, they'll probably say something like that.
Bert's going.
Was it a guy mowing? A guy's plowing a field. We got a guy on a horse.
Dude on a horse with some stick in his hand.
Yeah,
that
guy on a horse.
something to do with work in the fields, wasn't it?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Do you know what it is? We should not worry though, really, because if it all goes the way they're telling we to, and all these recommendations get paid for the slavery and stuff like that, right? Everyone remember, right? If it works the way it should do, the Ottoman Empire, right, had a lot of people, right? It's going to come back to where we're going to be very rich, right? So I'll pay 50 quid to get £1,000 back. Right, because when my recommendations come back round from people, it's a massive circle that this is going to go in. Does anyone realize that nobody wasn't enslaved over history at any point?
All right, I'm down.
Of course, I can't find the video. They done scrub this shit from the internet. Of course they have.
That's how it goes. You didn't know that? All right. Are you gonna be still streaming there, Jazz?
Yeah, for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm about to wrap this up. Oh, because I gotta get a little bit of a sleep in before I go and get some meetings done, and then tomorrow I'm
you sleep
driving to. I'm coming to America actually. Tomorrow, not today. Later tomorrow, I'll be in America. Motherfuckers, watch out!
Coming to America.
That was a brilliant film. That was brilliant film.
Can't you see?
What are you doing, Bob?
From Coming to America, the movie with Eddie Murphy. It's fucking James Earl Jones.
Come on, bro. That's a classic, bro.
I thought he was having an attack.
Oh.
Are you moving there? Eventually, I am CJJ, but no, I'm just going there for a few weeks. Got some business to do, and then people to see and stuff like that. Things to film, all types of stuff.
You gonna make it down to Houston?
It's a possibility.
Hey, if you do, hit me up. I'll take you to a good Mexican restaurant.
Based.
One of my favorites.
Like Mexican food is shitty.
It's been in business since I was a kid, man. The food has not changed. It's always been fucking awesome.
Those are always the best fucking restaurants. Always.
Yep.
The smaller one that's been there forever. It's fucking, it's usually family run. Those are always the best.
Yeah.
And they're definitely not buying dogs and cats off gangs, right?
True.
Oh, fuck no, dude.
True.
This place
you can trust these people. You can trust these people.
Well, no, I'm saying they actually get cow meat and bull meat for what they're making, unless you're ordering like goat or something like that. Like if you specify, then that's what they'll make.
Oh. So are those Mexican immigrants? Maybe, CJJ.
Yeah, they are. They've been
probably legal Mexican immigrants, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, they've been paying taxes for a long fucking time. They're legal. The guy that was the main maitre d' there was a maitre d' for like 30-something years and retired. And the guy that owns the place has paid him a pension for, all the service that he did. So yeah, I mean, it's a legit thing.
Mm-hmm.
Respect.
Yeah, CJJ. Most of us aren't like I'd say I think all of us up here aren't against immigration. It's just illegal immigration that's an issue.
Yeah, I don't have anything against immigrants coming as long as they're coming legally. Like, bring it. Come on,
Yeah.
live life.
Criminals.
Yeah, build a family. Do your thing. I don't have anything against that.
I'd be crazy to be like against legal immigration. That'd be stupid.
They're actually vetted properly.
That's how my family got to where I am, and I'm doing it. So, come on now.
Oh, I mean,
legal immigration is great.
But I did it a legal way, right? I'm not hopping over and just saying I'm here now.
They don't speak English. Come on.
Listen, on that note, I'm getting hungry. I'll just talk about Mexican food. Seriously, I am.
I am too.
I'm gonna bounce off and get some fucking fajitas, right, or something. I'm lying. I'll probably make a bacon sandwich.
There's this one great Mexican place by me, and they have burritos there, and one of like the biggest size is called Big Ass Burrito. It's my favorite fucking place to go. Oh.
Right, I never ever want to see you put that thing in your mouth.
Now I'm gonna end up eating it later because I talked about it. That's how much I like it.
Yeah,
so good.
I think I got food poisoning from a gas station burrito last night because I had a bad.
Yeah,
day.
gas station burritos will do that to you.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up is like even though they'll do that to you, you still get them because the taste is fucking worth it.
But with it, that's like saying shit. I got chlamydia or fucking shagging that crackhead whore without a condom on.
What?
But you still did it, didn't you, Brick?
It's a possibility. Like you took the risk.
It didn't stop you from doing it, though. You knew you were going to catch it, but you didn't stop it. And did it.
But that's what I'm saying is like, stop moaning about it. Don't moan about it. It was a possibility. Stop. You're not getting no sympathy for it. You ate it. Deal with it. At best, don't tell me. Right? I want to know when you have a good burrito and you don't have a shit that's not like fucking pissing out your arsehole. So, but on that note, seriously talking about food, I'm bouncing. Right? I'll see you on maybe it's Friday.
Yeah, bro, come through.
If not, the next time you have one of these ones, because this has been fun.
It's been a blast. Bro. I'm getting hungry too.
Yeah, me too. And it's a good time to wrap it up. I'm gonna send the chat over to JS here.
Cool. Hey, everybody, make sure you hit the thumbs up and all that before the stream ends. Man's worked a lot on this. Deserves a kudos.
Based.
Kudos.
We all have a good night.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, and I'll head out. We're probably just gonna watch some. There's a interview with Trump and Hannity after the debate, so I'm gonna see what he said about it.
Look at this guy. Look at the non-hair he has on his head. That's still so trying to get adjusted to this. I'm still trying to get adjusted.
Man, I thought I saw him yesterday or the day before on his panel he was doing. I thought he was joking about cutting his hair off.
No, this has been on.
I did it.
I cut it off live.
This is a build-up. Yeah.
I didn't get to catch it. I had to go in for some work. I didn't get to see it. I thought you were joking. I really did. I didn't think you're gonna do it.
I recorded it. I'm gonna edit it up and make it a shorter video of the whole process and all that, and the barbershop afterwards. But,
damn. That's a lot of hair to cut off, man.
Yeah, it's 5 pounds.
What was it? What was the final count? Like 43? What was it?
41 dreads. It weighed 5 pounds.
41? Okay.
A little under 5.
God.
That's nuts.
I Samsoned myself. No, it's not Samson because I didn't let a woman do it.
Oh, so true.
All right, I'm gonna wrap this up, boys.
All right, see you later.
All right. All right, speak easy.
All right. All right. No more panel hopping. Let's oh, nope, wrong thing. I guess we'll go back in the Discord. Go back in the Discord and watch this video. Thank you for the super chat, William. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, let's close that. Let's get rid of this and let's put Discord on the thing. Oh, that's too big. Ah, clicking the wrong things. Okay. Clicking the wrong things. Put this right here. Then we'll move this over to here. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I just found this video of Donald Trump. This debate was stacked, is what he said. So we'll watch this. This is him and Hannity. It must have been an interview they did right after the debate. Let's put this in the Discord so if anybody comes in, they can watch it. Because I don't know if they can see the stream and the Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
And I'll throw the panel up in the Discord link in the chat. Copy. All right. Enter. Pin this. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see what Trump and Hannity are talking about. I'd like to see Hannity monitor. They had one on ABC, biased to the left. Then they should do one on Fox, moderated by Hannity. And then they should do one like try to find a neutral one, like Joe Rogan. Trump's been on every. What's up, Aussie lists? Aussie lists. Good evening. What was I just about to say? Yeah, Joe Rogan is like the only big podcast that Trump hasn't been on yet. He's made his rounds to all the other podcasts. Kamala's not making any appearances.
Of course not.
She's pulling the what was the lady that in Arizona that was running against Carrie Lake and she ended up winning? Crazy cat lady. I can't remember her name right now, but she didn't do any appearances. She didn't do any speeches. She didn't talk about any policy. Meanwhile, Carrie Lake they called her the female Trump. She was out everywhere, campaigning. And this other lady won the election. What was her name? Mayor? Is it governor? Governor of Arizona. Katie Hobbs. Katie Hobbs? Yep, Katie Hobbs, yeah.
Sure.
Katie Hobbs beat Carrie Lake in Arizona. You're back, William. What up? 5 pounds is a laptop. Yep. Yeah, it's I'm gonna make a voodoo doll. I'm gonna make a Blair Witch Project voodoo doll to hang on my wall. Can you put your German cosplay video? Who's got a German cosplay video? Bear Raid. Shout out to the Bears. Shout out to the Bear Raid from the Bear Cave. Hold on, I'm trying to put this in this thing. All right. I'm going to pull up this video. What's it in kilos? Pounds. 5 pounds is my dog. Speaking of dogs, they ate my dog. One time I prank called this place. What up, Speakeasy? Thank you, sir. Thank you guys for coming over. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. We stream Mondays and Tuesday nights all night. Monday night, do a news show, commentary, analysis, theology, philosophy, politics, news. Then we do panels on Monday nights and Tuesday nights. And then throughout the week, I try to hop in for like an hour before I go to work and just talk about whatever's going on that day. Can't always do it, but 2.2 kilograms. Oh, I don't speak kilograms. I don't speak that language.
Speak American around here.
It's America. We don't use that dang metric system. I did the things that make the dings. I did the things that make the dings. Nice. Thank you, Chase. John Bear. Are you crazy? I am a little crazy. King Blackout. Aka, a.k.a. Aim Pro. A.k.a. Aim Pro. What up? 2 streams on Monday and 1 on Tuesday. That's right. Tuesday's the snore stream. We usually start much earlier, but yeah, I had food poisoning all day today. I went to bed at like 1 p.m. because I'm a night person. I work at night, so I went to bed at like 1 p.m. And like 3 o'clock, I woke up and ran to the bathroom, and it was very bad. And then it continued all the whole time. I couldn't sleep. And I was supposed to start streaming at 6:30 to live stream the debate, but I didn't start streaming until midnight because I was sick all day. You look way better without the dreads. Thank you. I appreciate it. I miss them, but I kind of like it too. It's nice. Nice to have all that weight off my neck. I have a neck like a freaking Kamala. I got neck like Kamala. I got a strong neck. I got a strong neck now. I can jump 3 feet higher. I took off my weighted training gear. Like Goku. You're calling him what? A tranny. This vote is more.
That's the shit. That's that shit right there. That boy got the damn weight lifted off of his head. Now he's thinking differently.
Why did you
thought
perm
he could get
your
into
hair,
an
though?
argument?
I didn't perm my hair.
Perm? No.
It's not perm. There's just a little freaking styling stuff in it. I don't know. I didn't perm my hair. I didn't have a Jerry curl. I thought about getting a thing.
Let your soul glow.
I tried getting a dang Jerry curl, but nah. The guy cut my hair very quickly. I was kind of, it wasn't too expensive. It was $54 for $17 can of like styly stuff. So the haircut was what, $34, $35. But it was quick. He went so fast. Curly hair is a thing. Yeah, I do have a little bit of curly hair. I didn't used to have curly hair until I did the dreadlocks. All right, enough talking about my hair.
No, we're not done yet. So, how does it make you feel being free of the weight that is lifted?
The same. It's just less itchy on my
Great
neck.
question.
Less itchy on my neck, less hot. Probably gonna be able to pull more ladies now.
Oh shit.
They like dreads when it's about shoulder length. Some chicks like the shoulder length dreads, but once your dreads are down to your butt, the chicks are like, that's a little weird. Now we're gonna be pulling all kinds of chicks. All kinds.
Shit. You could have got you a nice black woman, a nice black queen, with your hair down that long, but you would have regretted that instantly. No, you don't want to do it. Anyway, yeah.
They didn't like the They always said I was culturally appropriating. That's one thing I'm gonna miss. Actually, I'm gonna miss arguing with people on Facebook and getting told that I'm culturally appropriating Black culture. I'm gonna miss that. It always made me smile. I was like, yeah, I am half Black. All right, let me do this real quick. Let me open this other little window here. Window capture. This one. This debate was stacked. Yeah, me and this guy named Mayhem are gonna do a mock debate soon. He does a good Obama impression, and I can do a Trump impression. We're gonna have a Obama versus Trump debate, and it should be pretty funny. He's not even an Obama supporter though, so he needs to like research up on his Obama knees.
Are you talking about Mayhem? Truck driver Mayhem?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be hilarious. Hell yeah.
He's gonna say, you see, Trump, you see, well, what it really is I'm be like, no, Obama, hold on. Now. We have the greatest economy. What's up, Shiva? Even if you were culturally appropriating, how did these fuck Muppets think culture spread? It's such a stupid argument. I know. I agree. Also, it's not even culturally appropriating because every culture had people with dreadlocks in it at some point. You go back far enough because it's your hair will naturally mat if you don't have freaking Pantene Pro V and running water and conditioner, and your hair will. All the people in the desert and stuff, they had, if they weren't cutting their hair, they had dreadlocks. Only rich people could afford combs, tortoiseshell combs. So a lot of people probably had them. Does truck driver Mike come over here? Yeah. You know him? You know Mayhem? Yeah, he comes over here sometimes. I think it's a little late for him right now. Yep, Vikings had him.
Oh, ain't no telling.
Vikings had the dreads. They show me the way. I can show you the way. What alcohol did you get? Oh, yeah. I haven't even transferred that money, Jalen, to my Cashapp. But I saw it last night. Thank you. And I'm not buying liquor.
Gay Negro.
You can't send me money on Cash App and tell me to buy liquor with it. I'm not trying to drink liquor.
Jalen.
You know how I get when
Why
I
you
drink
avoid
liquor.
me? Why you avoid me, Jalen?
Yeah, Jalen, why don't you come debate Buff about what it means to be Black?
No, we done with that shit. Fuck that.
Yep.
I'm undisputed champion with 2 Black people on your fucking damn channel page, whatever. This platform. Fuck them. Jalen, you are defeated. Freddie,
So angry.
been defeated. Fucking goddamn, I am undefeated against Black people.
Not sending it
Josh,
back. No.
Still a work in progress. Send it back. What the
Send it back. I'm gonna spend it on beer. I'll spend it on beer. That's alcohol. I'll spend it on beer. I'm not buying Everclear. What the heck? Yeah, Buff was supposed to debate Jalen on what it means to be Black. Because Buff is a more conservative Black guy, and then Jalen is like a liberal, gay, Christian guy. Rabbit ears on the Christian part, but
there he is. Hey, you ready for a damn good show? Damn good show. What you got to say, boy? What you got to say, boy? What you got to say, boy?
It's our token gay guy.
Okay, your daddy want to know what you want.
Your daddy is Joshua.
Hey,
no, I'm your daddy. What you got to say?
I'll be that baby daddy.
I'd rather be an orphan.
Pepe.
I'm not gonna be here long. Why didn't you get alcohol for the baby?
I didn't even know that you sent me money until like midnight tonight. I saw it in my Cash App.
I said get cigarettes and get some Everclear for the debate.
What debate?
The Trump debate.
Oh, the Trump debate.
Kamala Harris debate.
I had food poisoning today. I didn't even watch the Trump debate until after midnight.
Good. Why did you have food poisoning?
Good that I had food poisoning? You're an asshole.
Yeah. You're a bitch.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Can I give you some kudos on that show you did yesterday?
If you fix your microphone
I
first.
was watching that all day. My goodness.
Your mic sucks.
I'm
You're
not
roboting.
fixing that.
What?
I just woke up. I meant to come earlier, but you wasn't live. Why? Why am I roboting? Oh, yeah, because my internet is still messed up. Oh, yeah.
What about the stream that I did
2,
yesterday?
3,
Did you
4,
like?
5.
We debated
first of all,
children being held accountable for kids' crimes. We debated gun control stuff. And what else? There was another topic.
At what point y'all debated, you said buff. Okay, if it's a first degree and a second degree.
Oh, that shit.
Oh,
yeah.
God, that was funny. That was funny. Y'all were so prideful.
Prideful?
That was hilarious.
What do you mean prideful? Fuck.
Oh,
just
Buff.
That one got heated. That one got heated.
It did.
Yes, and Buff was so.
We can't understand you.
Yeah, you're roboting.
If Jalen says he won't be here long, he probably will be. Yeah,
Buff, you was like, I'm going back to sleep.
Good. We can't understand anything you're saying.
Yeah.
A murder was a second degree murder. I am. Oh God. Okay, let me try this one. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I won't be. That sucks because they can hear me on this level, but now they're roboting.
Now I can hear you, but it's like going real fast. It's like you're in fast forward.
Get out of bed and walk somewhere else into the room. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Shave your head to look
I'm trying
better.
to help you. Shit. Fucking you keep breaking
see how that
up.
worked? You see how that worked? Yesterday you claimed you was trying to help Josh and he went off on your ass and put you in your place.
Look here,
Why don't you
jackass,
just stay in the child's place where you
your
belong?
service is garbage, all right? You keep breaking up.
And your life is garbage.
Move around.
I'd rather have garbage service than a garbage life.
So if you want to make any kind of point that's relevant to anything of what we're talking about, maybe you want to be able to express that point. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
I don't like this setup. I like better when you're when there's not a light and stuff.
Yeah, how many studios do you have, Buff? I've seen you in like 3 different studios.
I have one studio. I'm in my living room right now.
That's your living room? Looks like a damn spaceship.
No, I'm just in here because it's closer to the router. When I do streaming shit, I come in here. When I do my movie reviews, I do it in my studio because I'm just recording it. The live stream, I like to be close to the router for the Wi-Fi, internet access, and all that shit.
Why don't you just hardwire?
It would take about a
long cord.
Yeah. 300-foot fucking cord.
You don't need no damn 300-foot cord. What do you live in? A mansion?
No. It's just this wall behind my laptop right now, directly pretty much almost directly right next to it is where
Oh, there's
my
Mayhem right
studio
there.
is.
Speaking of Mayhem, there he is.
Frederick, what's up, brother?
Dude.
I'm not
Long
trying to
time
drill
no
any
see.
holes.
You see your girl get bodied tonight?
Long time.
Hello,
Ain't all
Frederick.
right. Ain't nobody. You
You
think she
ain't
got
see your
body?
girl get embarrassed?
He probably
I
did.
thought they counted
according-
33 lies to 1.
33 lies? Oh, my God.
That's what they got
Mm.
Trump on, 33 lies. And they got Kamala on 1. Look it up.
Oh, what?
Who said
According to
that?
CNN?
Right.
According to
Oh
CNN?
my God! Every fucking fact source check in the world. That's even the
Yeah,
moderator was
according to
correcting
CNN.
their ass.
They're all
after the damn
bullshit.
thing.
Yeah,
No,
according to
no,
CNN.
no.
Did you
Yeah.
read through the
Yeah.
fact checks?
Mm.
Because a lot of times it'll say false, but then if you read it, you see that it's
No,
misleading.
he was way off. He tried to say he brought back the
Hey, Freddie.
Affordable Care Act. No, he didn't do that.
Hey, Freddie.
What up? What up?
Why you talking
Answer
from instead of letting
one
them finish?
question. Hold on, Jalen. Freddie, answer me one question. Why did your girl not give a simple yes or no answer to what? Did she meet with Putin? Why couldn't she answer that question? Please answer that.
No, we weren't talking shit, man. We were talking about the Obama versus Trump debate.
I thought you said she met with him 5 times.
No, she met with Zelensky.
No,
5
she
times.
didn't answer the question at all.
Trump didn't answer the question if he gonna say if he want Ukraine to win.
No.
important.
Stop deflecting. Stop
Nah,
doing
that's
what
all you
Democrats do and
That's all you
deflect.
do. No, that's all
Why
you do.
did your
What
girl
about Israel? Why
not
Trump
answer
didn't
the
answer if he
question?
wants Ukraine
Have
to
Get him,
you
Freddie.
met?
Get him, Freddie.
Have you
After he
met
sent them
with
money for 4
President
years.
Putin?
You're
Have
doing the
you
what about
met
it?
Them money
with
for 4
President
years.
Putin?
They don't want to have no conversation.
Why couldn't
Jalen.
she
This is what
answer
they
the
do.
question?
This is what they
Why
do,
couldn't
They
she
just
Jalen.
want
answer the
to talk over
question?
you.
Why couldn't she answer the question? She
You
never
ask
said a
her,
yes
bro.
or a
The
no.
more
He just
people
gave
want
you.
to
She
know,
never answered the question.
don't nobody give a fuck about Putin. Fuck Putin.
Thank you very much. Thanks for
Thank you.
proving the
Yeah, we
point.
at war with
Thanks
Putin.
for
Fuck Putin.
proving the
Why would she
fucking
meet
point.
with Putin?
Why
Why?
didn't she answer the question?
Why would she?
Because she's
Why didn't she answer the
Yeah,
question?
you dumb boy.
They're
Shut
supposed
the
to
Why
meet
fuck
didn't
with
she
world
up,
answer
boy.
the
leaders.
question?
You are stupid. He ain't fucking following
Why
directions. Why
didn't
meet with him?
she
Why meet with
answer
him?
the
I'm
question?
telling you, you can't fucking understand. You can't comprehend.
She's the
Why
border
didn't she
czar.
answer
She's
the
the
question?
I'm not doing
Why
that
meet
debate
with a
here.
motherfucking
she's the
president?
world traveled, the
Return
world
and kill.
renowned, world traveled.
All you doing is talking. All you doing is talking. You've been on here for an
Why
hour.
didn't she answer the question?
Exactly, man. You
And
bull.
you can't even
Josh,
answer the
this is all you
question.
got. I just told you.
You
Why
can't
meet
answer.
with a
It's a
motherfucker?
simple question. It's a
Because we're
simple
at war.
question, and
Okay,
it
but
shows
shut
the
up. You're
ignorance.
annoying.
It
Because we're
shows
at
the
war with
Oh,
ignorance
you were
of
kidding
these
about that,
fucking
Mayhem? You don't really
ignorant-ass
want to do that?
Democrats.
I think it would
Holy
be funny,
fucking
even if it's
shit.
just like 30 minutes. I think it would be hilarious.
What's up, Jalen?
This is why
Yeah,
I'm
how
not
dumb
debating
Buff
with that
is,
coon
man.
because
Oh, I got both of
he,
these motherfuckers on here.
exactly he
Oh,
wants
wow.
them
Yeah,
get
he's
their
just not
jollies off
realizing
of
two
two black
motherfuckers on.
men arguing. I'm not doing
Right,
that.
right, Cleaner,
So
I'm not
right.
doing this
He's
with
drunk.
why
He's
couldn't
drunk and mad
love
he
this
ain't got no
challenge. He don't
job.
want to meet with black.
He
go
gotta
back
be
and watch
drunk.
my lives? Go back and watch
You
my
ain't
live
got no
stream.
job. How
Go
you gonna
back
call
and
somebody
watch
out
the
for not having a
restream.
job? You ain't got no
Go
job.
back and watch the
Oh, I'm
restream I
retired.
did
Retired
with
motherfuckers
JS.
don't have a job,
Retarded?
Josh.
Yeah, retired from bullshit. Why
Retard?
couldn't
You mad.
Kamala
You
answer
mad.
the
You
We
sound
question?
jealous.
You're
Why
bold.
couldn't
Sound jealous
Kamala
Yeah.
answer
already,
the
baby.
question of if she met
Why
with
couldn't
Putin
you
or not?
answer the question? Why couldn't
I
she
just
answer
told
the
you. You
question?
don't like the answer, pussy.
Yo, hear these responses because you can't respond to it. You
No,
can't
I
answer
said
it
because
because she never answered the question. Just take the L. Dear God, she
Oh, okay.
never fucking
You take
answered the goddamn
the L. You
question.
take
why
the L
come
on
why
life.
come no president met with Kim Jong Un?
Oh, let me answer your question with another
Little
question
Rocket
that has
Man?
nothing to do with the initial question. Great
Oh,
job.
that must be
Kim
me.
Jong Un was scared of
Exactly.
Trump. Trump was
Josh,
like,
Josh,
Little Rocket
teach the
Man,
boy.
you're gonna have to
Josh,
put away your
teach the boy
rockets.
how to debate.
I can't teach.
You can't teach him how to debate.
I
He
can guarantee
so
none of
fucking
y'all
stupid,
nothing.
he's retarded. Oh,
I asked you a simple question.
The Bible says,
not even a debate. I asked you a simple question.
The Bible says, "Let no man teach you."
Don't let no motherfucker act stupid on the phone with you either. That's what God should have said. If the motherfucker stupid,
Look here,
stupid,
Freddie.
leave him where he at.
Look here, Freddie. Since I got both
Man,
you
shut
and
your stupid
Jalen
ass up.
here,
I'm done talking to you.
so anyway, since I
You
got
just
you
want
and
to talk
Jalen
anything so
here
you ain't got to hear
both,
Trump or how he
bring up
lost
my
the
name.
debate.
You don't need to bring up my
Freddie, I
name.
just want you to know, Freddie, I just want you to know, I respect Jalen so much more than you.
Shut up.
Because I can actually
I have a
talk
question.
to Jalen.
I have a question since we have three
You,
representatives.
Freddie,
Hold on, Buff.
are a
You
piece
don't
of
respect
fucking
this
Buff,
homo
Buff,
shit.
Buff, Buff, Buff. Shut up.
Buff's drunk, man.
We have three representatives of the African American community. I'd like to know, what does it mean to be black?
Ew.
You
Have two
blessed by God.
representatives. Buff ain't black.
You're a complete human. You got
You have
100%
two.
man completed with melanin all complete. That's the God particle. I already
Right.
told
You
what it
got
means to
two
be
black kings and one slave.
Got
You're
Pharaoh
a
God
queen.
this
You're a
morning.
black queen, Jalen.
Shut the fuck up, Josh.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
slap
let
the
them
shit
tell
out
you
of
what
you.
you is. White man ain't
You
empowered to
more
tell you what you are no more.
Melanin is the God particle.
right. You more feminine than I am, Joshua.
Yeah, God particle has to do with like CERN or something. The Higgs boson.
The sun and melanin, boy. Yeah, that's what it has to do with.
No, the God particle has nothing to do with
You
melanin.
hear better? Yeah, it does. The sun provides you melanin, pussy.
A Higgs boson is a fundamental force-carrying particle of the Higgs field, which is responsible for granting other particles their mass. This field was first proposed.
Exactly.
It don't have nothing to do with melanin in your skin. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. Look it up.
What?
Does melanin make you hear better, see better?
This is what I have to deal with,
Skin
chat.
cancer? Look it up.
Here we go. No, hold on. Here we go. Black is not a race.
Oh, shut your stupid ass up.
God, ass.
Uncle Tom ass.
What's up, Josh? I couldn't let you be the token white guy up here.
Oh my God! Here we go with the
Hey,
dude.
Mayhem, what's going on?
What's up, SG?
Hey, hell,
S-Man, Jalen, Buff.
Black
Hi,
black is a
Mayhem. How you
color,
doing?
if not the absence of
Who's that
color.
beta talking?
Black is not a fucking race.
These two hate each other. This is so funny.
So debate upon
And
that
see
for a minute.
that Mayhem. I'm glad you here too. I'm not going to give y'all the satisfaction.
What is that man saying? He said that
y'all want us to.
He said the God particle was melanin in the black person's skin.
Okay.
Well, I don't remember the Hadron Collider fucking goddamn creating the color of black and clarifying it as a race. No, I'm just speaking off of
That's
experience,
the problem
baby.
with some pro-black people, man.
You're on mute.
We
You're
know
on
where
mute,
you
Shiva.
stand.
Okay, cool.
That's the
We
problem
know
with
where you
some
stand.
just joined the panel.
some pro-black people. They're like, "Oh, we got the God particle in us." Yeah, like nobody else has a God particle in them.
No, you don't.
Oh,
because
Shiva.
white is a
Hold on.
recessive
Everyone,
gene.
one at a time. What's Shiva saying?
So I'm just wondering, could you tell me more about the Higgs boson and how it applies to white people, please?
Right.
No, we ain't talking about y'all cracker asses right now.
The recessive
I
About what
didn't
it
fucking
means to
bring
be
it up.
black.
What? I'm not the one who made the fucking stupid ass claim.
Don't you do that. Don't do that.
I'm fucking with you, Shiva. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, you're fucking.
Very rude.
I'm white too.
I'm
just
trying to deal
curious.
with these two damn black idiots, which is
Yeah,
supposed
well,
to be
one of those
considered
black
a
idiots
race.
made some claim
black
about the Higgs
idiot
boson.
is you,
Look, sorry.
Bob.
Listen, the person who made the claim about the Higgs boson, I don't know who you are, but I'm really curious. Can you tell me more, please?
Who are you?
I'm Shiva, the
Don't worry
destroyer.
about who he is.
Shiva the
He's somebody
Destroyer.
more
He's the
superior
new
than
gay
you.
guy.
He is somebody more superior than you, Freddie. All right, so sit
You're
down
just saying that
and
because he's
listen to
white
what
and
the
you kiss
hell
white
this
people's
man has
ass.
to say.
Coon.
No,
You
Shiva's
stupid
a
coon.
fucking
The Higgs
beast.
boson, though, the Higgs boson, how does that apply to skin color?
Because a recessive gene means it's mutated backwards.
Oh my God.
Right, Kate, can you tell me what the Higgs
God
boson
made
is?
man in his image. He didn't make a recessive gene.
Right, but
yeah,
okay.
well,
What does
I got one
okay?
for
Well,
you.
that gives me a
I can
follow-up
only
question.
talk to one person
What
at
does
a
the Higgs?
time. I can only talk to one person
Okay.
at a time. Calm down,
Pimp,
white man.
pimp tight. Ignore everyone else because now I'm really curious. What does the Higgs boson have to do with genetics?
What does what? Exposure has to do with genetics, everything. If you
The Higgs
mutate your
boson
genes to be recessive.
particle, the God particle.
Yeah. Sorry, did you say exposure or Higgs boson? Because
God
now I'm
particle
confused.
means Ba and Ka. Do you know what the Ba and Ka is?
Do you know what the Higgs boson is?
Shut up.
Y'all don't.
Do you know what the Higgs boson? Do you know what the God particle is?
Yeah, I just told you. It's melanin.
No, it isn't.
Well, you can call it what you want to. That's whitewash history to me. I don't give a fuck about your history.
Well, no, it's not whitewash history. It's contemporary physics, man. Contemporary physics. When do you think we discovered the Higgs boson? When do you think we discovered the Higgs boson?
Look, bro, we
I'm not your bruh. Don't you fucking call me bruh.
Because you stupid. Just because you got a fucked up white accent don't make you smart, dumbass.
It's a fucked up England accent. I'm from the England. Get it right, American.
Wow, Freddie, you are so fucking racist. It's not even unbelievable.
So
unbelievable how racist
Where'd you
this
get
shit
your
back to the Higgs boson. Back to the Higgs
Where did you
boson
get your information?
from scientists.
Where'd you get yours?
Scientists don't know shit about God, so shut the fuck up.
But they know an awful lot about the Higgs boson, you motherfucker, because they discovered it.
Shit. You didn't say nothing.
Tell me, what's the large? What is the Large Hadron Collider, Pimp Tight? What's the Large Hadron Collider?
So it does have to do with CERN.
Don't nobody even know what you're talking about. Scientists don't got shit
Oh,
to do
yeah,
with
wait,
God.
hang on. Do you even know what the Large Hadron Collider is?
He don't know what that is.
You stupid
We
son
play
of a
with
bitch.
science back
That's
in
the problem.
alchemy. We created.
Do you know
science.
what the Large Hadron Collider is, Pimp Tight?
No, you got Shiva. You gotta Shiva. You gotta
mean nothing.
You gotta forget.
Well, I'll tell you what the Large Hadron Collider is.
Where did you get your information from?
Shall I tell you what the Large Hadron Collider is? So then you'll know.
No, don't bother. Don't bother.
And don't fucking talk about the God particle.
The white man ass, Bob.
Well, then don't talk about the God particle.
This dumbass doesn't know what the Hadron Collider is. He doesn't. I already brought it up earlier before you joined in. He has no idea what science.
Are you just saying Higgs boson because the largest word is only 2 fucking syllables?
Up or why?
Do you just say God particle because you can say the words, but you don't know what they mean?
I just told you what they meant.
But you were wrong.
You got a whole different definition.
From your
what other else?
Yeah, I've got the correct definition.
Oh my God! Shut up! You talking about the machine?
There he goes. Shut up!
Shut the fuck up! You talking about the machine
Shut
that
up.
shoots the particles down one tube, and then when it comes back around, it's the God particle. You talking about that machine? We ain't talking
That's
about
where
splitting
they
atoms,
discovered the Higgs
motherfucker. We talking
field.
about,
Yeah,
we're not talking about splitting atoms.
Hadron Collider, dumb bitch.
Yes, well, that's what the God particle is. Hang on. What do you think the God particle is physically?
What did the fuck I tell you it was? It's what God made man, perfect man.
This is what
Hang on a minute. Does it say that in the Bible?
The Bible ain't real, pussy. That Bible's a piece of shit. You believe the Bible? You believe Noah's Ark?
No, I don't believe in God, you moron.
You believe
How can you say fuck the Bible but say you have the God particle in you? You are such a fucking
Christianity ain't the only religion,
motherfucker, dude. Shut up, SB.
I don't believe in God.
I don't believe in God. Christianity is the only fucking religion, and it ain't. Y'all stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's the funniest religion.
No, y'all stupid. Shut the fuck up. That's why y'all losing and be quiet.
Sorry, but you gotta allow me to trigger the Christians as well.
Laminin protein in every human being, do you? You know what the laminin protein is? You know what the laminin protein is?
Y'all on a decline. Tell the truth.
Hey, the other day,
Not
believing in the Bible.
the other day, Freddie said that cells were the first things researched in science.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, before they had even though science started like thousands of years before we had microscopes. He said Egyptians had microscopes in 3000 BC.
Yeah, but you say that dinosaurs helped build the fucking pyramids, so
Yeah.
no, I mean,
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. There's evidence in my
You say that? You say dinosaurs built the pyramids?
They didn't build, they helped.
Wow, Josh.
It could be. I don't know.
They didn't build the pyramids, they helped build the
You don't act
pyramids.
intellectual, Josh. You're a dumbass too, so shut up.
That's why I buff love them.
Yeah,
Pimp tight.
Yep.
Pimp tight. If we can put the insults, if we can put the insults to one side, if we can just put the
Gentlemen, I'm about
insults
to go back
one
to bed.
side.
Josh, will send back the money if you didn't get the alcohol and cigarettes. You
I
crook.
got a no refund policy.
Hey, he can't do it. He can't do it.
No
You know
refund
he's-
policy.
Yeah, you know.
I
he's
bought
fucked up.
2 beers and I bought some cigarettes. So there you go. That's alcohol and cigarettes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I wanted you to get ethically on for the
You
debate.
just want me to get drunk
Anyways,
so you can try to provoke me to say something to get me banned.
I don't have to provoke your stupidity. You do that well enough yourself.
You know, if I drink a bottle of Everclear, I'm gonna be cutting loose.
Hey, listen, Pimp tight.
That's
Pimp tight.
your dumbass. You can't handle your
Oh,
liquor.
who's he, him?
Who?
That's me, Shiva. I'm the original gay guy.
Yeah, but
That's
what do you like?
Jalen.
What shall I call you?
That's
I'm
Jalen.
not going to call you he,
No,
him.
Jalen is the reasonable one that we
Jalen,
talked to.
okay. Shut the
Jalen
fuck
is the
up,
one
Well,
we were
okay.
supposed to have the debate with.
Wow. Dang, Jalen. That's
Jalen.
messed
I
up.
really do love Jalen. Freddie, this other
You need to
pimp
love
type, whatever
yourself. Hold
fucking
on.
piece of
While you're
shit
trying to do that attack,
motherfucker.
learn to love yourself.
Jalen,
Your
shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
I don't know why you like
yourself. You
Jalen,
don't know
all right?
yourself.
Shut the
So
fuck
you
up
need to
and
learn to love.
goddamn.
Love you have
Yo,
for
your
me.
master
I
is
want you to
talking
love
right
for
now.
yourself,
Let him
sir.
finish,
Because you're
Jalen. Let him
pathetic.
finish. Let him finish. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Ready right now. Dear God. God damn it. I'm giving you praise. I'm fucking actually
Shut up. We don't need
your
praise,
ass.
Buff. We want you to shut the fuck
fucking,
up.
And here goes this fucking jackass right here. This is the fucking ignorant motherfucker over here, Freddie.
just shut up. You ain't saying nothing. You drunk, Tommy.
Irrelevant fucking
Tommy.
thing to say.
You get his feet up.
This
Get
is
him.
what he does. This is
Get his
why
feet.
I will not do a debate with this motherfucker
Tommy,
because
shut
this
up.
is what he does. He will
Tommy.
keep talking over and over and over
Tommy,
again
shut up.
over you. I can actually talk
What,
to Jalen,
Tommy?
but I cannot talk to this.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Bob.
Piece of fucking shit. 'Cause you
Damn,
ain't worth a
dumb.
goddamn.
Josh, give him back to Robbie.
micron
Give
of
him back
what
to
the
Robbie.
fuck life is.
Look, I'm
He
putting
is
a
low
picture.
intelligence.
I'm putting pictures on the screen. You guys can't see it, but it's
Hey,
pictures
Josh,
of.
do you want to hear something funny?
Low
Look,
intelligence.
we got a dinosaur
see the picture.
lifting a rock. We got a dinosaur wearing
Yeah,
a
Josh.
helmet.
Oh, I'm
Josh,
looking. I can see it.
Ignore that
I can
for,
see it
for a
if
second.
I look at the watch stream. Oh,
Josh,
yeah, I see
Josh,
that.
What?
this is going to really blow your mind, right?
Okay.
When I clap my hands, you're going to forget that you.
No,
were
I
ever gay.
did this last night to my brother. Nobody fell for it. I've been practicing
they?
hypnosis, and when I snap my finger, you'll forget you were ever gay. I tried.
Hypnosis is of the
Y'all
devil.
just plagiarize and plagiarize after plagiarize, don't you? Y'all just copy
Yes, they
and
do.
repeat. Copy and
I'll
repeat.
plague your eyes, pal.
Oh,
Copy,
Jesus.
write, and repeat.
All right. Good night,
Okay,
everyone.
motherfucker.
Shiva, it was good to hear from you. Freddie, I've missed you. Freddie, I missed
Yeah, what
you.
up, Jalen? You already know. I've been on here checking these clowns.
You ain't been doing nothing but spouting your
The show-
fucking bullshit.
the show has sense
Your
again.
goddamn
You already know.
inconsistent.
Bye, Mayhem.
That's
show
a weird
has
way to
sense
do it.
again.
How you be
Hypothetically,
Good night, Jalen. Have a good night.
Oh, don't say hypotheticals. Buff hate hypotheticals.
I know it's because you don't know how to. Because you don't know what it means.
Holy fuck!
But
You
by
don't know what
Mayhem,
it means.
Buff, get you
It's
some.
amazing.
You know what it
Buff,
means.
It's amazing
so-
how you can be wrong
Joshua,
and try
go
to
to
be
hell.
right at the same damn time.
Yeah, Joshua, go to hell, Joshua, you dirty, dirty sinner.
Nope, my soul is saved.
And see, you
You
made the
dirty,
one
dirty
black
sinner.
guy I do actually like leave.
Why do you like Jalen so much? He hates you.
Jalen is
He's
somebody I
got to
can
get
actually
along with
talk
one
to.
black. He
I
just any
fucking
cousin.
actually like talking to him. We do have differing fucking opinions.
They got a
but
lot
Did
we
you just
can
say
talk about
sorry,
it.
sorry,
That's
Buff,
why
Buff,
I
did you
wanted
say
to have the
differating?
debate with him.
What is differating mean?
I
He
may
did
have
say
made
it.
that word out. Differential, difference
Different.
of
Different
opinions.
Just different.
Say difference of opinions. We can have that. And I like talking to him about that shit. But at the end of the day, shit, Jalen, I do appreciate what he does. He goes out and does the man on the street shit. He's done it for JS here. Fucking get out there and fucking interview people for the fucking chat and shit for the stream. Fucking, I
Here you
love
go
that
right
shit.
here. Let me read
Freddie
this to
has
you.
not
Let me read this to you right
contributed
here, Josh.
one goddamn thing to this fucking channel. He's just been a fucking
All right, Buff.
pro-black
You
jackass
just keep going on and on
who
and
has
on and
not
on. Buff.
contributed
We get
a
it.
Because
goddamn
he's
thing.
stupid.
All
That's
right, I'm
all he
done.
fucking do. He think he's
Just simmer
winning.
down.
He's drunk, man. He listening to himself talk. Fucking
Bitch, I'm
alcoholic.
sober enough to whoop your ass. What's up?
You a fucking alcoholic. Shut up, boy.
Happening?
back,
What's
Jalen.
happening, nigga?
Tell
What's
him I
happening,
don't.
you fucking stolen
Well,
valor piece of
I
shit?
don't like.
What's happening, you stolen valor fuck?
Yeah,
Buff.
yeah. Check
Buff,
it out,
Buff, Buff.
Josh.
Simmer down.
Josh.
Let some other
Listen,
people.
actually, melanin is something. Hold on, wait a minute. Well, actually,
I'm not saying you're
melanin-
wrong, Buff, but just let some other people talk. Just keep going on.
Right.
Are we back on the Higgs boson again?
No, wait, listen. It says, well, actually, melanin is something like a God particle because it does not only create an armor or barrier around the skin, it also absorbs the heat and converts it into energy. Melanin conducts electricity, heals us faster, makes us have faster reaction time, run faster, get stronger. Certain organs can't function without it.
What are you reading this
Even the
from?
Right,
body,
and what's the Higgs boson?
even the body implements could work. Even the body implants could not work with the study of melanin in your hair, eyes. You
Right,
see
but
more
what's the Higgs
colors,
boson?
vibrating. You hear better sounds. This has got like 120 people on Quora. And
Quora, your source is
On
Quora.
No. He got sources
So
on
black
Quora.
people are superheroes?
No, I'm just telling you how the fuck your Bible ain't gonna tell you where a God particle's at.
No, a physics book will tell you that,
Oh
pal.
my god.
Shut up, Buff. You the oh my God. I'm
So,
gonna shut the fuck up, Buff.
Freddie,
Oh
I'm going
my
to use your
God.
given name. Freddie, the Higgs field. Do you know about the Higgs field?
Yeah, I do. Whatever you talking about, pussy.
Okay, so we're back to insults, are we, motherfucker? Fine. That's fine by me, pal. So anyway,
It's gotta
listen,
be because I said
listen,
it.
Freddie,
You
listen,
think it ain't gonna be fine by
listen,
you if I
listen,
said
Freddie,
it?
listen, Freddie, listen. This Higgs boson, Freddie, this Higgs boson walks into a church, right, during a service, and the vicar, upon seeing it, says, "Hey, you, we don't want your sort in here. Fuck off, get out of here." And the Higgs boson turns around and says, "But without me, there's no mass."
Oh my god.
I don't speak Spanish, and I'm not whatever religion
Oh
you
my
talking
God.
about. It ain't even
Then
funny.
maybe you need to shut up and learn something. Shiva,
Spanish.
get him.
No, mine means no more.
Did you not like
Honestly.
my joke, Freddie?
No, I didn't. It was bullshit.
Is that because you don't understand what a Higgs boson is and what it does?
Man, what the hell are you talking about?
Shut up and learn something while Shiva schools you.
No.
Do you think that the Higgs
You
boson,
can't-
rather than
you
having
can't
anything
have
to
the
do with the
answers on
color of
God.
one's skin,
Nobody has the answers
actually
on
has
God.
something to do with the creation of matter?
Do you think you
Do you
can
think
learn
that might
God?
be involved?
Do you think you can learn God, Shiva?
What God? Which one? There are
Any God.
1,000
Do
of
you
them.
think you can learn God? Period.
I can learn about them,
You can learn about God.
about gods, plural.
How?
By
No, I'm
reading.
saying about our God right now, not about
Your
other
God?
gods. About
Which
God.
God is that? The God of idiocy?
Yeah, see, you can't answer a question. You can't learn about God, you dumb fuck.
You're calling me
You
a
can
dumb
learn what
fuck.
God.
And
You
you,
can learn what
hang on,
man said
you
about
think the
God.
Higgs boson has something to do with skin coloring, and you're calling me a dumb fuck? What the
Man, you
fucking
don't know.
hell?
Why are you assuming he's
You don't
Christian,
know.
Freddie? There's only 2 Christians here. It's me and Mayhem.
No, I'm a Christian.
You're not a Christian. You're an Egyptian
You're
pharaoh.
not a Christian. You can't. Oh my God! You can't say the fake fucking book Bible and
The
then
word
call yourself a
The
Christian.
word Christian came from us first, so shut the fuck up.
Oh,
If you look
shut
up
the fuck
K,
up.
if you
Shut
look up
the fuck up.
KRST
You
in the
shut up.
Bible, it'll tell you
SV.
about a soul before Jesus Christ. It'll talk about saving your soul
Christ
way
just
before
means
Jesus.
chosen one. Lots of cultures
No, it don't.
throughout
No,
history
it
have
don't.
had Christ.
No,
Yeah.
it don't. No, it don't. They had
Yeah.
Christians before that, and they wasn't no
Gosh, that's
chosen.
right.
Man, you full of shit. Then why was there
And
chosen
there's
ones?
also
Why
things
was
called
there
messianic
bishops of
miracles
Christ?
only Jesus could perform, and he
Why was
performed
there
over
bishops of
300
Christ?
messianic miracles.
Why was there a bunch
Prophets
of
could
bishops
only
of Christ?
perform maybe
If Christ means
one
chosen one, why was there a bunch
or
of bishops
two.
of Christ? Answer the question.
But Christ wasn't the chosen one. That's Neo.
No, he just said Christ just means the chosen one. Y'all can laugh because y'all stupid now. I understand.
No, you never
They're
answered
laughing
the
because I'm
question of
telling
which
jokes. You
God.
do understand what a joke is, don't you, Freddie?
Yeah,
Do
start
you
joking
understand
when the
what a
real
joke is?
questions come. That's how you deflect, baby.
You don't have any real questions.
Yeah, I know. Sure you
Yeah,
can't
what's your
answer.
real
Just say you
question?
can't
What's your
answer.
real question, sir?
Just say you can't answer.
You had an opportunity to ask a question. You didn't. Okay.
No, Elder
The
Lion.
question been on
Elder
the
Lion.
floor already.
His source is Quora.
Why was there bishops of Christ if before Jesus, if Christ means anointed one? KRST. How is there a soul savior before Jesus?
Anointed one, chosen one, Messiah. Lots of different
all
places
of
had
those got
Christ.
bishops of Christ.
Those
right?
aren't the same
Bishops
as
of
Jesus Christ.
No, more bishops of Christ is a bunch of them. Bunch of rappers. He had a bunch of bishops of Christ following him, and wasn't none of them chosen to do shit.
Yeah, but Serapis wasn't Jesus.
Yeah,
but Christ was around before Jesus. You saying the word Christ means this? You got to prove that Christ means this if they wasn't chosen people and they was calling themselves Christ.
You got to prove these people existed.
Look it up, stupid fuck.
Look it up where?
No, prove it to me right now.
Oh, hang on, Puff, hang on a minute. Where should we look it up, Freddie? Where should we look it up?
Look up Bishops of Christ under Serapis.
No, prove it. I ain't
Where's
looking
their
up shit.
Bishops of
Prove
Christ?
it to me right now. You got all the knowledge. Prove it to
Is
me right
there
now.
is there a book that I can look it up in, Freddie?
No, you can Google it. It'll come up. It's world known knowledge.
I can
It's not
Google
no
it.
secret. It ain't no secret hidden under no
I
rock.
like books.
Almighty Google.
I like books, Freddie. I like to
Give
turn
us
the
the
page.
answers.
Yeah, y'all need the answers. I know y'all in the
I can
dark.
Google
Coming up out that
Beelzebub and
cave
prove
now.
your points
Come
wrong.
on up out that
Dear
cave.
God, what the fuck?
Come on up out that cave.
So stupid.
Come on up out that cave.
Oh man.
Freddie, do you think the Earth is
yeah,
flat?
okay.
Let's change the subject. Is the Earth flat?
Nope.
Damn.
You know how I know? Because they mapped it out 3,000 years ago.
How about did the pharaohs did the pharaohs ever have
telescopes. They
did
knew
the
all
pharaohs
the
ever have
astrology
slaves?
signs.
Did the pharaohs ever have slaves?
No, fuck that. Did the pharaohs use dinosaurs to build the pyramids, Freddie?
No, the pharaohs
He don't
didn't
know
have
about that,
slaves.
but he says the pharaohs never had
The
slaves.
pharaohs didn't
They
have
did.
slaves. Okay, yeah, right.
So how did they
They
build the
did.
pyramids?
They were just one big happy family.
Dinosaurs.
Yep.
Even if we take the dinosaurs out of the equation,
They can't do.
they had millions of slaves.
No, they had no slaves.
They had no
Do
slaves.
your
That's
homework.
wild.
Okay.
Dig deeper. Dig deeper.
Had no slaves.
Bro, everybody
Yeah,
in Africa had
hey.
slaves back then.
Even your own
Freddie
website.
believes that black people were the only slaves. So
Josh,
Yeah.
here's $20 Cash App if you can prove it right now. Print
If
it
I can
up on
prove
the
what?
website.
If I can prove that the pharaohs had slaves?
Had
Ancient
slaves.
Egyptians had slaves, yeah.
All right.
oh, that's
and
an easy $20
what would you
right there.
accept
That's
as
easy.
proof?
I'm just gonna go to Quora and find somebody who
Money.
said it.
That ain't proof.
How much are you betting, Josh.
I ain't
Well,
betting nothing.
Let's
What
go.
is
Let's
beef?
talk dollars.
Like, if would we
Well,
have
what
travel
would you
back
say
in time
that-
and
that you-
take a photograph, do some
Okay.
interviews?
From Google AI Gemini, did ancient Egyptians have slaves? Yes, ancient Egyptians had slaves, and slavery was a significant part of their economy.
Yeah, right.
There you
AI,
go. $20. $20.
Click on the next 15 links that say
Right.
the same thing.
Let me just scroll down
They say
and
the
give you a
same
source that
thing.
you'll accept.
No, wait. No, Josh, you can't look at that one source. You have to look at my source. My source will tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, that ain't no proof.
I have. There's
Oh,
like a
that ain't
long
no
list of sources here.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
okay.
a long list of
Oh, but-
sources that says that there wasn't.
But the one thing you read is proof.
If y'all actually did y'all
See,
research,
I told
if
you,
y'all
Josh,
actually did
I
y'all
told you,
research,
you
y'all
can't read your thing. You got to read his thing.
Josh is reading it right now. That's why he's so quiet.
No, I got. What do you want? You want Wikipedia?
looking
You
at
want
shit.
uh
He's looking at this.
msben.edu, Cambridge University, the Jerusalem Post.
They couldn't have had slaves because slaves are Slavs.
Let's go to history.com. Let's go to history.com.
No,
Yeah, try
history is the
history.com.
only one. History is the only one actually disagreeing. History.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank
history.com is garbage.
History.com is the only one that disagrees.
Oh, history.com is the only one tell the truth. Let's not go to history.com.
It says no, and actually,
Let's read
it
the other
doesn't totally disagree. It just says it wasn't slave trade was not that common in ancient Egypt, but there
it
was
not.
household slavery and royal
It
princely
was not.
palaces. That's what history's
It was
saying.
not. No slavery and no
Oh.
fucking Egypt.
Boom in your face,
That
SB.
goes against
So even your
everything that they
best,
believe in.
argument still disagrees with you. Your best source.
That goes against everything they believed in. It's not a part of the 42 laws of my eye. So it couldn't have existed.
Whatever. You owe me $20. You
You
said all I had to do was
I
pull up
owe
a
you
source.
shit.
Yep.
History.com said it didn't exist.
Hey, make sure
And
you
is that
send
the only good
fucking
website?
$20.
Slav is
Since
a
you
Slavic
use
word.
you use
your
Quora
claim to be false.
You use Quora as a source. Here's what Quora says. There was slavery in ancient Egypt. In a sense, it was legal, but slaves were few and did not play an important role in the economy.
Man, see, you getting
I
more
disagree.
into
I disagree
what
with
you
that,
say.
but-
I don't care. I don't care what you disagree with. You getting more closer to the truth if you keep looking.
You didn't even let him finish what he disagreed with.
Yeah, I do. I heard what he said. I know what it says. I done researched this plenty of times.
Saying no, I think he was talking about it has no
researched
impact
it
on
plenty of
economy.
times.
So how about shut the fuck up?
No, you don't know the truth. Y'all don't want to hate looking shit up and doing your homework.
What do you
No, you just want to make up fucking truth. You live your
No.
life according to the gospel of Christ.
You said history.com just told you how could mass slavery be popular and build the pyramids if they didn't have mass slavery?
I do a news show every week where I usually have about 50 sources in different folders, and I go through all the different
He's
stuff and
fucking
read
talking, you dumbass.
Yeah,
Shut
right.
the
You
fuck
started
up.
talking because it was crickets, motherfucker. Shut up.
There
Y'all
were no
so
crickets.
y'all
What
so
the
jealous
fuck?
and sad, man.
Dear
Y'all,
God.
y'all pride and entitlement.
You were just
shows,
so
man.
jealous that everybody
you're
else is smarter than
brainwashed.
you.
Yeah, right.
You
I'm
are
jealous of what?
brainwashed.
I don't even know what y'all got. How can
Look.
I be jealous of y'all?
They even got dang
Y'all ain't got
hieroglyphs.
shit.
You don't need
What a false
you have
religion.
intelligence. We don't have to
Yeah,
show
false
you
religion.
what we have
Man,
material
shut your
wise.
ass.
We
Look
have
at these-
Somebody
intelligence.
got to be jealous of
Look
you.
at these
Shit,
hieroglyphs.
My name is
You need
Freddie,
to-
and
you
I'm
need to
still a
have
dollar,
something
and
if
I'll
somebody's gonna be jealous
argue with
of you.
anybody because I'm stupid as
Wait
fuck.
for it.
You need to have something if somebody's gonna be jealous of you.
Freddie,
For
click
sure.
on the little live window, and there's pictures of hieroglyphs
Yeah.
of slaves and
Yeah,
stuff.
look at that. I can see it.
Man, whatever, dude.
Look at all them slaves.
Lots of
Oh,
slaves.
Freddie, I bet.
Look at the
I
slaves
bet
building
you,
the pyramids.
I bet you believe that there's no slavery still going on today, do you?
Man, shut up.
There
Yeah,
it
shut up.
is.
Yeah,
Yay!
because it's going on in the Congo. It's going on in China. You know, do you wear Nike shoes? Ooh, I hope to God you don't wear Nike shoes and bitch about fucking slavery in America, because you know who makes those Nike shoes? Fucking slaves in China.
Man, y'all say
Man, Jeff,
Slave.
question?
You believe that? Really?
Trump over there couldn't
Believe
answer
there's
questions.
no slavery in America?
Why
Who's
did
Jeff?
Trump send Ukraine money for 4 years if he don't want them to win?
Oh yeah, let's just move the goalposts. You can't fucking argue about slavery, so you're gonna move the goalposts. Gotcha.
I never argued about slavery. I argue my people were never slaves.
Okay.
We're talking about jackass.
I said my
my
people were never slaves.
You want to
Man, smoke another blunt and forget about what you just fucking said.
No, I'm talking about ancient Egypt. I ain't crying about them being slaves. Why would I cry about them being slaves? That's just the truth. There were no slaves in ancient Egypt. Why am I crying about something that didn't happen? You the one
Only you
confused.
can answer that question. Why are you crying about that?
No, you're crying because you can't back up what you claim. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I did back it up in history.com. Y'all over crying about it still.
Yeah. Hey, just fucking read history.com to you.
Yeah, and he in the best way he could. He said, "Nah, history.com the only one that says something against
I said
what I'm looking for."
history.com is the closest to what you're saying. They said it's not. It wasn't as widespread as what people
whatever.
say,
I'm
but
sure
they
that-
did have slaves.
No, slave wasn't even. The
And
word
I don't
wasn't
even.
even-
I don't even like history.com. History.com.
Oh, now he's trying to change the word. No, did you hear what he just did? He's trying to change the word, the definition of the word slave.
It
Did
don't
you
matter.
hear that?
It don't
This
matter. The cruelty, the cruelty that exists.
Cleaner said he wants to ask you a question, Freddie. But you're muted, Cleaner. Okay, there you go.
Right. I am muted. So I'm trying to research this because I'd like to learn about it, and I'm having a lot of difficulty trying to find the information. When I type into Google, the God particle, it says it's got 11 different definitions that it's got cited. 10 of them say the God particle literally has nothing to do with melanin or skin color. So I was just wondering if you could give me a reference, like something so that I can read and research and learn about this that shows that it does, please.
Oh, you got to watch Dr. Ray Higgins. It's more than I can teach you in one night. It's a whole different.
It's a
whole
YouTube.
different.
It's a YouTube pastor that he watches.
So you don't have a reference?
I don't want to go in depth with you over some science shit, but it's the
go
particle
watch
that
this
made you
idiot that
made you
who
receive
brainwashed me.
the particle that the whites lost
Yeah,
in the recessiveness. It's the progressive gene that y'all need to be. Yeah, it's the God particle that made man.
So basically,
The
there's
missing
no
link.
actual.
The
There's no
missing link.
actual
The missing
article
link is
or
from
link or
mammal to
anything. It's a
melanin.
guy on YouTube.
So there's no
No, the
data
missing
for
link
me
is
to
from-
read?
It's
This
from
is just like one dude told you some stuff and you chose to believe it? Are you kidding me?
God. Once
I
you
thought
talk
I was going
about
to learn
God
something
particle,
here,
only
and
gonna be-
you're telling me you just believe another human being, another liar? Are you
Listen,
serious?
Listen, let me explain to you, pussy.
I'm done.
You're getting all jealous. I hear you in your emotions. God, anytime you hear about God or read anything about God is from another fucking human being. God is not in your ear, you pussy. Everything you hear
Hey.
from God about anything is from another
Take it
human
down.
being.
Can you make your
No,
point?
listen to this
without
dumbass. He act like
fucking
he heard it from
attacking
another
somebody?
human being. Anything he knows, he heard from another human being. So don't act like another human being.
You know, you're pretty
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
rude, Freddie,
So
because that
where's
guy
you
was
get your
actually
point
really
from?
nice.
I never
respectful
said that
to
I
you,
believed
and
in
you
God
call
or
him
anything like
pussy
that.
and
I wanted to
I
learn.
don't give a fuck who's
Like, I legitimately wanted to learn about this because I thought maybe you had some data.
Goddamn rude. You deserve
Yeah. Man, shut the fuck up. You hear me? All that emotions. Get your emotions out of it. You so emotional. I ain't never heard
It's not
such emotional
emotional.
men. Y'all men are so
you're so
emotional.
goddamn disrespectful, man.
And
You know,
do
somebody
something
asked me
about
a
it.
question, I would be respectful to them. I wouldn't call them a fucking pussy or a dumbass just because they challenge you. That's your problem. You don't like
he
being
got
fucking
emotional.
challenged. That's
Did
why
you
you
hear-
can't
did you
be.
hear him get-
That's why you can't say anything about your service because you never got fucking challenged by an actual veteran. Shut the fuck
Oh
up,
my God. You want me to prove to you I'm a veteran?
You can't.
You
can't.
I'm
We've
not.
already
I'm not.
proven
Just
your
like
stolen
just like
valor.
you got
Hang on,
emotional right now.
be fair,
we've already
it might say on
proven
history.com that
Look,
he is.
look. Y'all emotional. Y'all emotional beings. Y'all unstable creatures like women. Y'all sound like bitches.
And you're a fake fucking goddamn human.
You're fake, dude.
Who cannot?
You're so good. You're so fake.
Where he
And
served.
Pimp,
where
if
he
we're
get
such
his
emotional
basic-
creatures,
With Freddie is
basic
Freddie will
training.
say whatever the
Where did
fuck
you
he
get
wants
your
to
basic
because we're
training,
over
you
y'all are
fucking
attacking
Hold
him.
on, hold on.
I have a serious
Everybody's
question.
just
though.
yelling at it, Freddie. Just
Hold on.
One at a
Freddie,
time.
Yeah. They all
Freddie, if we're
jealous,
such emotional creatures, why, when I ask you a
Emotional,
question
damn it.
and I legitimately want to learn something, do you attack me in such an angry manner and start talking so much shit
No,
to me?
I told you
I
where to
wanted to
go.
learn something.
Let him
I
talk.
wanted
I
to
told you
learn
where to go.
something,
You
and
didn't
you have
want
no
to do the
data to
homework.
show me.
Freddie, shut up.
Freddie, shut the fuck up and
I
let
told
him
him where to
talk.
go. He didn't want to do the
Damn.
homework. You lying. Go look up.
You're
Go
telling
do
me
the
to watch
research.
something from
Yeah.
another human being. I thought you had like some data that
do
would show
that.
me something that I could read about.
You go
You know?
do that. I just gave you something to go look up right there, right here.
Yes,
Go
some
look 'em up.
bullshit from another human being that's
Well,
all
anything
theory and
I'm
rhetoric.
gonna tell you, you're
Like
gonna
it
have to
doesn't have any
go.
data.
You're gonna go reference, right? You said anything that I heard from him, I had to go reference. So anything I'm gonna tell you, you gonna go reference, right? So go let him tell you what to go reference. What's
Well,
wrong
no,
with
I'm
that?
asking you
Just
for the
give the
references that you
source.
believe in,
No,
because
fuck him.
you're
Who
the
are
one who's
you?
making the argument.
I don't
You're
do
the one
shit
who
for
bears
white
the
people.
burden of proof.
I don't do shit for white people. You should know that by now.
How do you know if I'm white?
Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't do shit for
You're making
nobody. How
another
about that?
assumption.
You got no
You
ground
keep
to stand
jumping
on.
to conclusions and getting aggressive and emotional, and I just
No,
want to
you're
know some stuff. I
emotional.
just
You
want
the
to learn
one crying
something.
because I won't answer your questions. God particle.
Exactly.
Listen,
I just want to learn something,
your
dude.
definition.
I like
Your
learning
definition.
things.
Look,
I love
listen.
knowledge.
Yeah, you love knowledge. There's
I
11
do.
different definitions of God particle, but you chose to ask me why.
Well, because you're the one that said you had a different definition, and I wanted to read
Okay, and I
about it.
told you what it was.
No, you
He
didn't.
wanted
I
to
did.
know
I
where
said
the
it was
source
melanin,
was.
pussy.
Not another human being saying something on YouTube, because they can easily just quote anything and not say where the sources are. He's asking you for the actual source, other than a person talking on. And you were rude as fuck to him.
Man, I
And
don't
you
give
want to
a
talk
fuck.
about being
Who the fuck are
emotional.
you to
You
be
want to
not
talk about
rude
being
to?
emotional. You know what?
Man, I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck about none
I
of
will
that.
claim being emotional. When you're rude to
Man,
another
shut the
human being that is very respectful to you, you're the biggest piece of shit. You should shut the fuck up and you
Man,
should
fuck
get away
you.
from here.
Man, fuck you and
You
them.
fucking
Both y'all
piece of shit, man.
Yeah, piece of shit, man. You just need to be more respectful. White people get mad when they ain't
You
got no
should.
control. You
You
ain't got
should
no
be
control.
more respectful.
No white power. You
Niggas
ain't got
like
no
you
I
get
have
entitlement.
no
mad when
respect
you
for
get
you,
You ain't
Freddie,
called
got no
because
out.
you are
entitlement.
so
Sit in the
disrespectful.
back
You
of the
want
bus and
respect?
shut the
Earn
fuck
it,
up.
motherfucker.
Sit in the back
Earn
of the
it.
bus and shut the fuck up. You a
I'll
black
go
man.
to whatever part of the bus I
You a
fucking want
black
to.
man. Shut the fuck
The
up. You get no
motherfucking bus.
respect. Ronnie Dangerfield over here. Shut the fuck up.
Dangerfield over there. Oh, shut
You
the
get
fuck
no
up.
respect.
Rodney
Who are
Dangerfield.
you? You
Go
lost
smoke
all
some more
respect.
weed. Calm the fuck
We
down.
left the country in your hands and you fumbled it. Look at what y'all did. We got to come
My
clean this
goodness,
shit up
you
like
are
Kamala
so
said. We
hateful
got to come
towards
clean this
people.
shit up like Kamala
What
said.
the,
All
We
we
what
have
the
to come
fuck
clean
is
this
all we
shit up.
do is
Yeah,
come
but
clean this shit up.
whatever.
Negro?
Clean up your fucking neighborhoods,
Yeah, that's what we
bitch.
about to do. Clean up
Black
this
on
shit.
black crime. Clean up the
Jeff,
neighborhoods.
Like
Get rid of
Jeff,
we
you are
got to.
acting
that'll
so
Ain't nobody
angry
care
and
of America
hateful.
first.
Like it almost
Ain't
sounds like
nobody
you're
else gonna do it.
racist against white people. What have
Ain't
white
nobody
people
else
done to
gonna do
you?
it.
Oh,
Ain't nobody
sorry.
else gonna do it.
If you
Ain't
didn't
nobody else
know,
done it.
who's
Nope.
the
He's
new
so
guy in
he's so
here?
fucking
I
pro
can't see
black
your
and
name.
anti-white.
That's Cleaner.
On what?
Okay, cleaner.
You are pro
Sorry.
black and
How you doing, bro?
anti-white.
Cleaner. You
No,
gotta
I'm not. I love white
understand
people.
that Freddie is
Yeah,
a
okay, whatever.
absolute fucking
More white
racist.
people on the Democrat side than it is
He's
than
an
you think it is.
absolute fucking racist. He hates me
Oh no, I
because
understand that.
agree
Blind Buff,
with
you
the
hate yourself,
host
buddy.
of this
I hate
show.
you. Hate
I
He
yourself.
hates
agree
Buff
with
because
talking
he lives on the
points
plantation.
Buff
with
hates
JS.
himself. He was mad he born
Buff,
black.
I came up here with one intent and one question to ask and one thing to prove. And the thing that I wanted to ask, and the question,
You got nothing to prove.
the intent behind this was to prove the
Your
man
ego is
has
small,
absolutely
and it will
no
stay
credibility. And he proved that by going off emotionally on me when I asked him a very fair question to gain knowledge.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
So he has
Oh, yeah,
zero
he
credibility,
did
zero
the same
respect,
thing with me
proven
last week
himself
when
to be a
I asked him
racist.
about his service because he
gotta
claimed
be
to be a veteran. He said he couldn't even tell me where he went to basic. He
And then
I said I wouldn't.
There's that.
Basic thing you could fucking say. as a
I
service member?
wouldn't tell you
Why would you have no honor?
Stolen valor, you piece of
Why
shit.
would you have no honor? Why would you not want to prove? And by simply answering what MOS you were or what
I ain't
basic
gotta
you went
answer
to.
you shit, boy.
Because that's the same answer I get every time from Stolen Valor. So you either nut up or shut up. How about that?
Well, I'm gonna drop back down.
Put up what?
Thank you.
All
that was
right,
fun.
all right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Cleaner, that it's a little wild.
You are
I got your back. Thanks for coming up. You're more than welcome to come up, man.
Shut up. For each one of y'all I prove wrong,
No,
y'all
you
give
shut
Josh
up.
$100.
Damn it, he left.
You owe me $20.
Yeah,
Nah,
you owe him
you
20.
ain't proved shit.
You
Josh.
said, I bet you can't find
You
nothing.
said find
And
one
he did.
source that said that ancient Egyptians had slaves, and I found you a long list of sources.
That was not no long list of sources because ancient Egypt never had
that
them.
looks like a long
They never
list of
had.
sources.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
and that was just page one. I could have just kept going through all the pages.
Yeah, all right, man. You better go back to history.com and read why they say that.
Oh my God,
No, go
he
back to
did.
history.com and research.
You need to clean out your ears, man. He did. He went to history.com and he said it was the closest to yours, but it still rebutted yours.
No, if it's closest to mine, he lose. Shut up.
No,
How the hell does that work? It ain't he wins because he finds an answer closest to what I'm
History.com
saying.
didn't say
How do
that
you
they
find
Yeah,
an
that's
answer
me
close to
being-
what I'm
No.
saying and he wins?
That's
Shut
me
the
being
hell up.
good faith, and I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going with the
No,
most.
it ain't. You saying
And
it's saying
he's showing
closest
on
to
the
what I'm
stream too.
saying.
He's showing it on the stream.
Well, no, I'm
Man,
showing.
I bet your little your
Good.
little guy that you
Good.
just mentioned, that preacher
Good.
dude. I bet you he didn't show anything on the fucking screen. He just like, oh, you know, we got the God particle because we're black and we have melatonin.
Yeah, and just because you can find one YouTube video where they say that the Higgs or the God particle is skin color, I can find lots of
There's a
YouTube
bunch
videos
of
that say otherwise.
go through.
From
I
much
pulled up a
smarter
bunch
people.
of
Much smarter people.
No, it was more than one, buddy. You just didn't want to hear them all.
No problem,
You can
Shiva.
pull them up
Thanks
yourself.
for joining.
Y'all see 'em. Y'all, they man got the church pulling them up and making them look stupid.
It's
They
usually
say,
a lot
"Oh, yeah,
calmer
we see it
when
right
Freddie's
here."
not. When Freddie's not here, it's usually a lot
Yeah,
calmer.
it's a lot calmer when you're not
Civil.
here,
Yeah,
Freddie.
because y'all don't get emotional like y'all do. Y'all the ones over there getting all fucking
We
emotional
don't
like
have
some
to deal with
pussy.
so much stupidity on the panel.
Yeah, whatever.
And you're
When you
here
talking about
with so
God,
Freddie saw that we
stupidity.
got.
talking
Freddie
about
saw that
God
we
is
got
no
a raid, and
definitive.
he had to jump in.
When you talking about
Oh,
God, there's
that's
no
what it was?
definities. There's no
Damn, you got
definities.
rated you, Josh.
They act like
Speakeasy.
y'all got the monopoly
Speakeasy did?
on God.
Damn.
Y'all don't.
What?
Y'all ain't got no monopoly on God,
Nobody
pussy.
claimed to have monopoly on
Yeah,
God.
y'all do. If you think your
claiming
Bible,
to
You
have
think
if you think
you
your
do?
Bible, if you
You
think your
say
Bible
you
means the truth,
particle
you
in
think
you.
you got a monopoly on God. Shut up, pussy.
Nobody up here claimed that. You're the
Yeah,
only
you
fucking
did.
person that claimed that. You said you
Yeah,
had
you
the God
did.
particle in you. And you didn't. No, we didn't.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Jesus was not white. The only reason why he is white in the paintings is because it was adopted by Europeans who made Jesus
You
in
done
the
did
image
some
of them.
research.
The same
They
concept
been
as
worshiping the
artists
Black
that
Madonna.
make shut the fuck up. The same concept as artists that make Adam and Eve with a belly button because it's what they know.
Yeah.
They don't know what they look like, so they're going to try to make it more in their image.
Nope.
Stop being fucking stupid. I know that Jesus looked more like a fucking Egyptian.
Jesus
Okay?
was not
He looked
even
probably
real,
had.
you dumb fuck.
He probably looked
Jesus
like
never
everybody
even
that lived in
existed.
the Mediterranean in that area. He probably had an olive skin
Exactly.
tone.
And Jesus was not even a fucking person that walked the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ever.
but you're
Ever.
a Christian. Wow, dude.
Ever.
You are, oh my God, you are all over the place.
Jesus
I'm a
never
Christian,
walked
but
the
Jesus
earth.
didn't
He
walk the
really
earth.
is.
Yeah.
He really is.
Even like
I'm
The
the
Raptors never
alleged
walked the earth.
atheist.
even the most high level atheists would
Yeah, whatever.
would not agree that Jesus never walked the earth. We have
Jesus
plenty of
never
Yeah,
walked
evidence
the
that
earth.
Jesus walked the
I'm
earth.
the alleged atheist, and I
Jesus never
still
walked the earth.
do.
If
I
Jesus,
still do believe there was a guy named Jesus that
Oh my
walked
God.
the
Shut
earth.
up.
Oh, and I found
that's the only defense you have. Shut up.
you know, I
shut
usually
up.
just say Josephus and
Defend your
Tacitus, but
point,
there's
bitch.
like 8
Tell
other
me why to shut up.
there's like
Tell
8
me
other
You
why.
gotta
extra
have faith
biblical
to believe. You
historians that
gotta have
talked about
faith to believe
Jesus.
in Jesus. It's not historically. It ain't historical
You don't have
knowledge.
to have faith to believe that Jesus existed.
Yeah,
You just
you
have to
do. Yeah,
read
you
Hell,
stuff.
do. No, you have to have
even the
faith.
Quran,
Man, shut the fuck up.
says
Yeah, even
that
the
Jesus
Quran.
existed.
There you go.
Even the
If y'all are
Quran.
taking shots to the shut up
Even the
Freddy
Quran.
gang,
Of course,
you're
the people
drunk
in the
by
church that
now.
say Arabs, look, they want to be Christians. Nah, don't let them be Christians, but they believe in Jesus. Here, let's give them their own religion. Okay, yeah, we'll believe whatever y'all say as long as y'all believe our religion got Jesus, right? Okay, y'all go start y'all shit over there.
Yeah,
Whatever.
You're
Yeah.
just making up shit.
Yeah.
You know, even
Yeah.
even the even the Quran talks about
300
Jesus.
years later.
Yeah,
Whatever,
that's
man.
what I
That's
just said. And
bullshit.
he's like,
Nobody talked about where's Jesus' grave at?
I'm gonna have
Where's
Jesus'
diarrhea
grave
from
is
this state shit.
John Adamait. What's his name?
Where's the cave at? You don't know.
Well, there's two.
Nobody know where
There's
nobody
two
in the
likely
Bible is buried
places.
at.
One of them is
That's a
They
lie.
built a Catholic church around it, and
That's a lie.
no, it's not a lie. I did a whole episode about this, and I showed
Look
you
it up, and they'll tell you this ain't the
I
real
showed
site
you
of
all the
Jesus.
possible locations and the most
That
likely
floor was
one. And
imported
guess
to
what?
Italy.
You know what the proof
place
is
they
that he
say
rose
Jesus.
from the dead is that all they had to do to disprove it is just show the body, just find the body. But
Man,
there
that
was no
floor was
body.
imported. Yeah, that floor was imported from Italy.
What?
They say Jesus died right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so retarded, man.
But you
All right,
believe
prove
in
us wrong. Prove us wrong.
Ra and
Yeah, look it up.
Osiris.
Give us sources that prove us wrong.
The sun god made black people's skin black because they were more powerful than everybody else.
That's why everybody got that Y
he made
chromosome
up
of the
superheroes.
mitochondria Eve. Mitochondria Eve, it was black. Every woman traces her heritage back to her. So all y'all mutated up in the Caucasus Mountains. Y'all recessive. The God particle that switched from Homo sapien to Homo sapiens sapien was all encrusted in nothing but that melanin because it was so hot at the time when
He
the
don't have
plant
no
was,
proof,
the
man.
life was cooling off to come out of the caves to go get our food. We had to be quick. We got dark because the sun.
So you
thousands of years we
so
had
you're
to
admitting
mutate
that
and
black
make it
people weren't
live.
the first?
What?
Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, because they came out of the caves and
Man,
the sun was
shut
so
up.
hot it burned them.
Man, here you go. That's a God particle.
Yeah,
You talking about
you know
that
what?
God particle.
I would love to see a black person go to Alaska where there's hardly any sun.
They're gonna turn. I'm
And it's
telling
cold.
you, we gonna
And
make
I would
it
love to see you
anywhere.
guys
We gonna
turn white.
We'll come back millions of
I'd love
years
to see you
looking
turn
like
white.
you.
But you
We'll
know what?
come
I
back.
could take
We'll come
Josh
back in a
and put
million
him in
years looking
Africa,
like
and
you.
after time, he'll turn
Your
bronze
nostrils, yeah, my
skin color.
nostrils will get
I get
small because
darker.
the
I get
earth
darker
and
every summer.
yeah, my nostrils
Yeah,
get
I've never
small.
seen a black person get whiter.
Josh said it'll
Unless they're
happen though.
close to
Michael
death.
Josh said
Jackson.
it'll happen. Exactly.
You know, so
I do
Just
believe
naturally.
if you moved
Go ahead, Josh.
if you moved a black family or you took 10 black women and 10 black men and you moved them to a different climate over a certain number of generations, their skin tone will change. It will get lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
Due to the climate.
Yeah,
That-
but
because
but the original people would not change.
yeah, pigment and
They're
melanin
gonna
is
have to find
determined by
another race to breed with,
pigment and
right? And
melanin
they
is
can't do
determined
another
by
black
the
race,
sun
right?
and the climate.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Over time, it's an adaptation.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's called that.
That's
yeah.
like, have you ever seen a ape turn into a man?
No, but
Have
I've
you ever
seen
seen it though?
no, but I've seen
But have
lizards
you ever
change.
seen
I-
it?
If you're a
Have you
dog
ever
breeder,
seen it, though?
Penguin. I saw a penguin turn into a gorilla.
But have you ever seen
next
it?
Yeah, what?
argument.
Now
I
you're
watched it
changing it
firsthand.
to sex.
Same argument.
Have you ever seen it?
You know,
though?
there are certain species that do change
But have
sex,
you
like
ever
a
seen it?
clownfish, for example.
But have you
A
ever seen it?
clownfish, for example. A
And that's
clownfish,
all
for
I
example.
You are a clownfish.
I've
fuck.
It's
seen-
all females.
Clownfish.
One of them will
fuck.
change their sex. so that they
Shut
could
up,
be
clownfish.
that they could produce.
That's the
I've
last
witnessed
thing I need to hear from
micro
him.
adaptation. Yes, I've witnessed.
I'm witness micro adaptation.
Yeah. You can see it.
Tadpoles turning into frogs looking at it.
I
That's
can't
not
replace
the same
anything,
thing.
so I'm gonna
but
sound like a child.
a dog shedding its fur in the summer is a micro
That's called
adaptation.
evolution.
Yep,
You ain't
that's
seen no
true.
evolution.
I didn't say
Wow.
evolution.
Okay.
I said micro
It's an
adaptation.
adaptation. Yeah,
Yeah, that means nothing.
that's exactly what that is.
Yep. Or you know,
But you
a
had the
snake
nerve
shedding
to
their
say
skin. That
the
means that they're getting bigger.
no, Freddie had the nerve to
wah.
say
I
the
know
word
what you
scent.
wanna.
I synced it.
I don't think a
If
dog
you're
will ever
gonna
give birth to a
abuse-
cat, but
if you're gonna
Wah,
abuse the English language, then you have
Big time
disqualified yourself
stunner
from any aspect of this
out here
conversation.
on a come up.
I saw an elephant turn into a peanut.
Oh, that fucking bullshit. I synced it. You just did that shit twice.
Y'all so sad, boy. Y'all don't have no knowledge.
You are the saddest one.
Plants
yeah,
are not
okay.
plants are not hermaphrodites, Dean. They have a female plant will produce pollen and a male plant will have pistils and stamens or something like that. There's male plants and female plants. There might be some hermaphroditic plants, but most plants
How do they know that, Josh?
are still
Because
male
the
or
cells
female.
of the plants they've been studying.
Huh? What'd you say?
He ain't saying shit.
What kind of science did they have before microscopes?
All sorts of science. Science is just observing and questioning and testing and experimenting to figure out answers to things. Science goes back as far as 3000 BC. Microscopes came around in 1540, I think. The 1500s.
They had microscopes before then. They had surgery. They had science. They had surgery in ancient chemistry.
You don't know what you're talking about. They had
microscopic.
They had microscopic surgery in ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had
you know, they took the larva and they put it over the wound, and that was their microscopic surgery.
Dude, we didn't even figure out what germs were till like the 1500s.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's true.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
You're
that's
denying
you never heard of the thing called
Muslims
that they had no idea what they were dealing with.
Muslims knew because they had to wash their hands 3 times a day, and they seen how the Christians was over living dirty and filthy, and they knew they correlated.
All right, yeah.
I'm telling you, they correlated.
Where's your evidential
It wasn't hard
proof?
to see. It wasn't hard.
Where's your evidential proof of
Yeah,
them washing their hands
so why did it change? Why was it when I went over to a Muslim country and I went to do a body search and I said, lift your arms, and I would tell the person to put their arms back down again because they stunk like a motherfucker because they don't bathe.
White people didn't.
So Christians
I don't know what you're talking about.
Muslims were clean, and at some point there was a switch in the party.
To do with white people, you fucking racist shit.
Guys, Muslims start bathing before Christians did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go tell the people in Afghanistan and Iraq that they bathed. Yeah.
I'm telling you, everybody wasn't even Arab then. They still had the conscious Kemetic African consciousness all over there. You stupid.
You know, that's even an offensive term to the Middle Eastern, just calling them all Arabs, because, you know, Arab means that you come from Saudi Arabia.
They washed their hands. They washed their hands not because they were scared of germs or getting sick. They did it as a religious thing, like a spiritual thing.
Exactly, but they seen the benefit from it, and they knew about motherfucking germs from the way before the damn Europeans. They even did it in fucking ancient Kemet.
Okay.
Where's your source? Where's your source? Please name your source. I want a link, Lisa. Can you give me a link?
Y'all say that shit, but y'all only took baths twice a year. Y'all, man, y'all
whatever.
don't even know.
No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know, ancient Roman bathhouses. I never heard of bathhouses in fucking any of the Muslim countries.
Oh, no, Josh.
I'm
you
not
gonna take over your goddamn stream?
About the Muslim
Do I need to take over your stream?
Do you what?
Said something about taking over your
He's an
stream.
alcoholic.
Do you? I was waiting on you to finish your point about the whole washing
Shut
your
up,
hands
you
3
drunk
times
boy.
a day.
I did finish.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
it's
you
what
piece
it's
of
what Cleaner
fucking
said.
shit. All right.
They washed their hands because they weren't supposed to pray with corrupted hands. So it was like a cleansing
Buff look like he
ritual.
draw his eyebrows on fat boy.
Hey,
Bitch, you look like you fucking misrepresent being in the military.
Once I prove y'all wrong, y'all be the dumbest looking.
you haven't
You still
proven
haven't
anyone
proved us
wrong.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I ain't got
You get. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. The
Everybody can
burden
see
of
how
proof
dumb
is on
y'all
you,
are.
sir. It's not on us.
It is. Y'all the JD Vances of the world that try to deny or claim certain violence for the people.
Meanwhile, Team Tim Walls is also in the same
Winning.
camp. That's why you support him.
This debate.
Oh man, you know what? You know what I just realized, Buff? Stolen Valor sticks together.
They stick together. Yes.
Yep.
This John Kerry
Tim
looking
Walsh,
ass
yeah.
motherfucker over here.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fuck Freddie, man.
Yeah, you know how many people have told me that my breakdown of Tim Walls is wrong? You know how many people? Because see, like, so here's how the military works. Okay, and Angry Cops broke it down, and 100% he is right. When you get Command Sergeant Major, because Tim Walls did get the rank of Command Sergeant Major, but there are stipulations to that. One stipulation is you have to complete 2 years of Command Sergeant Major school, or just Sergeant Major school, right? Because there's 2 different Sergeant Majors. There's Sergeant Major, and then there's Command Sergeant Major. You're in charge of a whole bunch of soldiers as Command Sergeant Major. So you have to complete 2 years. You have to pass Command Sergeant Major school. And then when you graduate,
Man, y'all talking about
and
some
when you
petty
graduate, shut the fuck up. Well, then when you graduate, you have to complete 2 years in that rank. And guess what? Tim Walls did not complete 2 years.
Did not.
And so it took a couple years for DOD to realize their mistake, and they took away his Command Sergeant Major rank and gave him back Master Sergeant, which is an E8, not an E9.
Yeah.
There you go.
And what's that to a draft dodger?
And to falsely claim to be a Command Sergeant Major when you know you didn't complete the requirements, that is stolen valor.
No, it ain't. If you made it to E8,
yes, it
that
is.
means you was in there. It ain't. You can't steal.
You don't know
shit
about the but he didn't make it to E9. He made it to E9 for a little bit.
Valor on rank. Shut the fuck up, you dumb.
Yes, it is.
Valor ass.
Yes, it is. Anytime you claim something that you did not earn, it's stolen valor. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, that's why I can tell that you're stolen valor. That's how I can tell you're stolen valor because anybody that is a true veteran would have a problem with that. You have no problem with that whatsoever. You have no problem with that. Your mannerisms and the way you conduct yourself tells me
somebody will snatch your stripes and smack you in your mouth, boy. You are not even a soldier. If you disrespect the Command Sergeant Major just because he didn't take another test, you a dumbass. Shut up. You got no respect.
And on top of that, he claimed to have deployed to war when he never did. He went to Italy. He went to Italy. He never went to
first class. You show him nothing but respect.
He fucking pushed out. He got orders, and he said, "You know what? I'm going to run for office." And guess what? He thought that he had the job. He thought he had to drop out of the National Guard so that he could run for office. Guess what? There is a person currently that is in office and also is serving in the U.S. military. His name is Tulsi Gabbard. Shut your mouth.
Man, this dude in the uniform, fake ass
Freddie,
military.
shut up and learn something.
He ain't talking
You don't
about
know
shit. He's a
anything
fake
about
ass
military
soldier.
service.
Nobody
No, he's
ain't got
talking
no
about
loyalty
what
to
it
that
means
guy.
to be in the military.
Okay, I went to
You
Fort
are a
Worth,
true
Missouri,
veteran.
February
You
19,
ain't-
You are
2003.
not.
I deployed to
Man.
Afghanistan in 2005 to 2006. We were replaced by 10th Mountain.
You
I
probably
went to
got
the
a dishonorable
82nd,
discharge.
deployed again in
You
2006,
probably got a
2007.
dishonorable discharge while you ain't
Freddie,
service
shut the
connected.
fuck up. You never served, Freddie.
Freddie,
Shut up and
Everybody
learn
say,
something.
Freddie,
Giving
shut
you
up.
my
Dear
life
God,
in the
learn
military.
something about
Giving me
military
your
service.
basic training.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Yeah. You
See,
over there
you're
got a
going to challenge
dishonorable
my
discharge while you
service,
can't
and I'm
get. That's
fun.
why
See,
you
this is
can't get
how I know
service
that you're
connected.
stolen valor. Because anybody challenges anybody that actually served, they're going to honor their service by
No, you supposed
disputing
to honor
any
your
some
motherfucking your elders that did serve. You over there talking about a master sergeant. Who's gonna respect your
Shut the fuck
pussy
up.
ass? You didn't even make it a sergeant first class. How do you ever get any
Bitch,
respect?
you didn't make it
I
to
made it to
private.
sergeant, bitch.
You didn't
I
make
made-
it to
Man, I made it
enrollment.
to sergeant. I'm talking about sergeant
You
first
didn't
class,
even
and you
make it
talking
to
about a master
enrollment.
sergeant.
You fake ass
He
stolen
got
valor
you in a
fucking
fucking
piece
lie.
of shit.
I got you in a fucking lie. Last time we had this, you said you were a sergeant. You never said you were a sergeant first class. And
No, I said I
asked
was
you,
a
what
sergeant.
is a rank of what is the rank of sergeant? What is
I
it?
just
What,
said I
how,
was a
how does the
sergeant.
rank
Shut up.
structure go? No. What is the rank structure? Okay, you have E1,
Man, shut
E2,
up,
E3,
man. I ain't
E4,
gotta tell
E5,
you
E6,
shit.
E7,
I ain't gotta
E8,
tell you
Right
E9.
there. Right
Okay,
there.
then you have
Right
O1,
there.
O2, O3, O4, O5. Shall I keep
Duh.
going, motherfucker?
Man,
Or do you
shut
want
up.
to challenge me
Hold
on my
on.
service? See, there you go.
You probably stolen
I
valor.
proved,
hold
I
on.
proved you
Freddie,
fucking are a
shut the
liar.
You
fuck
probably
up.
stolen valor, bro.
Hold
I
on.
think you
Hold
stolen
on.
valor.
Oh, man, shut up. Shut the
I don't
fuck
think
up.
I'm
you
stolen.
stolen.
Oh, yeah, let's flip it on me.
Freddie, shut the
Would
fuck
you
Yeah, I
like
think
me to?
you are
Mayhem.
stolen valor,
Mayhem.
Would you
bro.
like
Shut the
me
fuck
to
up.
go ahead
That's why you got
and
that
show
picture up there.
pictures?
You
Prove
ain't
the
served
damn
shit.
point.
He
Yeah,
ain't
Just
served shit.
no.
just
Oh,
prove the
Josh, that's
damn
not me.
point.
That's not me. I just
I'm
face swapped with somebody.
his superior. I
Yeah,
outrank
no,
him.
you ain't my superior.
never
You
enlisted.
don't even act like my superior, motherfucker. You
Yeah,
don't
I'm his
talk like you
superior.
serve. You don't act like you serve.
You were
You probably
never
don't walk
enlisted.
like you serve.
Yeah.
You know,
Stolen valor.
there
He's
is
a
not an
disgrace
inch
to
of
our
you that
country.
serve.
He's a disgrace to our country.
You only serve yourself.
You voting for draft dodgers and hating on the master sergeants.
That's your best response, you stolen valor piece
Yeah,
of
that's
shit.
a good one.
God
He
damn
voting
it.
for
You're
the
gonna say
voting for
that
the
an
draft
army
dodgers.
brat.
You're
I
gonna
know
say that
more about the
he was a draft
military
dodger.
than you
Not
do.
everybody
talking
can
about the
serve.
master
Not
sergeant.
everybody can serve. If he
Master sergeant, draft
if he
dodger.
actually had bone
Master
spurs, guess
sergeant,
what? He can't.
draft
He
dodger.
can't serve. He can't.
I
If
already
he
served.
actually
What are you
had
talking about?
bone
I get
spurs, he
paid.
cannot
Look,
serve.
I live in West LA getting paid for
And
the rest of my
why are you
life.
guys gonna? Why
Don't
are
nobody give a
Democrats
shit
gonna
about where the
bitch?
fuck you
Why are
live.
Democrats gonna bitch about Trump not serving in Vietnam when they were fully against the war in Vietnam? They were the main motherfuckers that were spitting and throwing piss on the Vietnam veterans that came back.
The
Calling
ones
them
that
baby
didn't want to
killers.
go, they got drafted. He dodged the draft. The ones that went didn't want to go.
You
So
don't know
don't act
that
like
just
they
because
went. Don't act like they went
they
proudly.
claim he did that
Yeah, he
doesn't mean
claimed the
anything.
bone
He
spurs.
went. He probably went and got
did
checked
not
out by a
go.
doctor, and they said, "Oh, he has bone
No,
spurs.
he
He
said,
can't serve."
"Daddy,
It's a
Daddy, help
liability,
me."
you fucking
He said,
dumbass.
"Daddy, help me. I don't want to go to the war, Daddy."
No, oh yeah, that's your assumption.
Because
That
my
is your
brother's an
assumption, 100%.
alcoholic and he's not gonna have nobody love Daddy.
You have no proof to say.
Yeah, he
to
said,
say
"All
that
right,
he
if I
actually
make you
did.
not go to this war, you got to quit drinking and smoking, and you're gonna
Well,
have
you
to
know
be
what? It's
somebody."
kind of fun. It's fun. It's funny
Okay,
that you
Daddy,
say
I'll
that.
do that,
When
Daddy.
how many
Just get me out
fucking
of the war,
That has
Daddy.
senators,
nothing to do
how many
with you
senators,
claiming to be
daughters,
in the
and sons
military, you piece
actually
of
serve?
shit.
I bet you not a single fucking one. Not a single fucking one. But yet these senators are voting for a war and sending other people's children out there to
to die. For what? For what? What was Afghanistan about? What was Iraq about?
Trump can't
Absolutely
even answer
nothing.
a question if he want Ukraine to win.
You
Shut
know
the
what?
fuck up.
Shut
You
you
vote for a
shut the
piece of
fuck
shit.
up. You're not
mofo
even in
piece
this
of shit.
conversation.
He's a whole
You're
totally
not even in this conversation, stolen valor, motherfucker.
Go
Stolen
cry.
valor,
Go
motherfucker.
cry.
Whoa. Freddie,
Go
post
cry.
one picture. Freddie, shut the fuck up. Post one picture of you in a military uniform.
Nope.
Nah,
Nope,
you
he can't.
can't.
I can't. You go show it to
Yeah,
your.
because
can't.
you
show it to
never
your police
fucking
buddy.
had one.
Yeah, I do.
No, he had a uniform back when it was like 12. He wanted to serve.
I got a brother that fucking did wash out, but he still has his damn in his dress uniform of the army, still has the pictures. I got one of the fucking pictures. He still took that fucking picture when he enlisted. You should have something like that.
Yeah.
But you can't provide that. Interesting. Interesting.
I heard that Josh went to your house. And Josh, I could ask you this. Did he have a single thing, a single picture hanging up or a shadow box or anything like that? Because every veteran that proudly served will have something hanging up.
I've seen proof
you
that
ain't got to talk about it. No, like you know.
Shut up. I'm asking Josh.
I've
I'm
seen
asking
proof.
Josh.
I've
Shut
seen
up.
proof that he was in the
folks
military, but
talking.
like you
Shut
said
up,
last
Freddie.
time, I don't know like what that means. Maybe he just went in and got out. I don't know.
You ain't got to
details.
tell him nothing. Yeah.
But I have seen a picture of him.
At least Josh has the fortitude to actually answer a question. And I respect that about Josh. I hate putting Josh on the spot like that. But that's what I was thinking about last time. I was like, you know what? He has to have something in his house. Because you go to my house and I have a shadow box. I have a shadow box. It has my rank in there. It has an American flag from one of my brothers that actually fucking died over there. It's folded in a triangle. It has all my ribbons and it has all my challenge points.
He be lying, man. Don't
You
be
should
lying,
at least
man.
still have your BDUs. Do you even have your BDUs? Do you even know what the acronym BDU means? Do you even know what that means?
I don't think he
Tell me
does.
what
What is
BDU
it?
means.
What his BDU is? Because he served before I did, so he definitely had BDUs. Because when I went through basic, we had BDUs. We had to shine
What
them.
does BDU mean? What does
Battle
BDU
dress
mean,
uniform.
Freddie? What does BDU
Battle dress
mean?
uniform.
No, don't tell him.
Well, I want to know if he knows what MOS stands for. He still hasn't answered that.
Y'all stupid. Shut up.
And he's had plenty of time to Google it too. He's had plenty of time to Google it.
Stolen valor, piece
I
of
ain't
shit.
Googling shit. I ain't paying y'all.
Military
When I
occupation
tell you to
specialty.
Google shit, you should
I thought
know
it
what
was
it
military
means.
occupational service, but yeah, okay, something.
No,
like
it's specialty.
that. Okay.
Y'all
Yeah, it'd be
stupid.
like okay, yeah, like 101st Airborne.
Yeah, I was a 74
Fine.
Delta
Fine.
chemical
We're
operations
stupid.
specialist.
Okay, fine. That's fine. We're stupid. But you are still the motherfucker stealing valor. You are a fucking crook. You're a thief. You're a goddamn fucking fraud. All right? Fuck you.
You
fucking fraud ass.
I love you.
That's sad. You that jealous of a man. Because you a boy.
Jealous of what? I don't pretend to be a veteran like you do.
You ain't got
Yeah, and
no
I don't
proof I'm
pretend
not,
to be
though.
one either.
Yeah, I think you.
Well, what is if you went to basic and you don't want to tell me what is white face? What is red face? What is blue face?
White face?
What is yellow face? Yeah, do you know that
He
shit?
can't answer that.
I
He
don't.
can't answer that.
I thought
He
white
can't.
face is if he like painted his face white.
No, not white face. White phase.
Oh.
PHASE.
Oh, okay. Right. I've heard of black face and white face before.
No, phase.
Gosh, shut up. Go listen to these people.
Phaser.
This
Phaser
dude
for the
called me-
laser.
I don't know. Something's going wrong.
Wait. This dude probably
he didn't score too high on the
ASVAB. This dude probably actually fucking served.
If he scored high enough on the ASVAB, he'll be getting paid right now. But apparently, he sucks.
No, the ASVAB has nothing to do with getting paid. Nothing to do. It measures your intelligence. It measures your intelligence, and then it also places you according to that intelligence.
Yeah, you got placed in a shitty job, and you still can't figure out how to navigate through life.
And you never got placed in any of them.
Yeah, you haven't been placed in any job. I have a job. I'm a fucking truck driver. I was a 911 dispatcher when I got out of the military.
That's a real job. That's a woman's job.
That's a real job. Yeah, what's your real job, mister?
Job. Dispatcher. What the fuck is that?
His real job is a government leech. He fucking feeds off of the fucking government and the government benefits.
See, that's why he doesn't want Trump, because once Trump gets in, Trump's gonna get rid of all.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Shut the fuck up.
I got purple heart.
You don't have a purple heart. No, show me your purple heart. Come on camera and show me your purple heart.
Yeah, I got a purple heart over here.
You ain't got no purple heart.
Show me your purple heart.
Oh, I do.
Show it.
Yeah, sure. Show it.
No, I ain't gonna show it.
Yeah, because you don't have it. Yeah, you go real quick, find a Google image, and send it to Josh, and be like, "Hey, there's my purple heart."
Here's my purple heart.
Now, I don't claim to have a purple heart, but I do have a combat action badge.
Dang, quit being weird.
Damn. I will show my fucking. See, you can't show
Dean
your
has
purple heart on screen. I will show my fucking sheriff's ID
Can Dean have
badge
$7,
on
Josh?
screen.
I ain't
All right,
sent
why
it to him
can't
'cause
you
I
show
ain't-
your purple
Can
heart?
Dean have $7?
I'll tell
No.
you this, Freddie.
I already told him he needs to stop
Honorary.
asking people that he meets on my stream for
degree.
money.
I'll show it on stream. All right, I'll show that.
Yep.
And this is my fucking county ID.
This ain't the panhandle stream,
He
Dean.
got his honorary
Why
badge.
can't you be proud, bitch?
You saying Dean
Why
asked you
can't
for
be
money
proud?
again?
Show your purple heart,
Yeah.
bitch.
Dean,
You
cut that
fucking
shit out. Don't come to my
$7
channel and beat
flag
people and start asking for
goddamn
money.
fake ass.
Don't worry about it. I'll give it to him.
He won't get your money. He owes Josh $20.
I know. Freddie owes me $20. He can't be giving you $7.
I'll give it to Dean. I'll give you $7, Dean. Don't worry about it.
What the?
Yeah. He asked me. I put him on blast. Josh tried to hate. He get to $7 because he ain't do his research. He ain't do his research, Dean, so you get $7. If he did his
Research
full
on
research.
what? Yo, fake ass.
Yeah, he's gotta pay that paywall, to go to those links that you sent him, right?
No, he got.
You'll find out more if you pay $7.99.
7 different baby mamas. That's why he can't fucking send that money to Josh. Shit. Got to pay them baby mamas off. You fucking raggedy ass piece of
Baby
shit.
mamas, dramas.
If you owe child support, you can't leave the state. So I don't know why I'm in California. My kids live in Kentucky. You be on some type of probation or some bullshit.
Yeah,
and I'm
sounds
not
like
on
you
that,
ran
so-
away. You ran away. Didn't you say that you
being a
were in
weirdo.
California?
I got a passport and I ran away.
Derailing the chat, Dean. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Talking about fifis.
Cut it out. I don't know.
He's talking about
I don't know what-
fifis and stuff.
Oh, stop being weird.
He's being weird.
That's weird. That's weird, Dean. I like it, Dean, but stop being weird.
Yeah, I like you too, Dean. Stop being weird and stop asking my subscribers for money. Only I get to do that.
All right.
Yeah, this is Josh's stream, not Dean's stream.
Send Josh some money, Buff. You got no money.
How you gonna tell him to send me money? You owe me.
Yeah, you owe him. Goddamn.
$20.
I sent Josh money for a bottle of goddamn whiskey. Shit, I contributed. How about you fucking send the United States fucking Department of Justice and the United States military the money you owe for fucking claiming that you were associated with them and lying about them online? How about you send them money
All right, Dean.
for fucking
Put your time
restitution
out.
and reparations?
Yeah.
All right.
I actually, you know what, Josh? I think he owes you an extra $5, so it's $25 because you went to the site that he said to go to. You know,
I didn't tell him to go to this site. You the one said go to history.com.
Yeah, and you said, yeah, go to history.com. It'll tell you that they had no sites. And then it was like,
that's
oh,
not what it
no.
said.
No, history.com.
That's what it said.
He already seen it.
Nope.
Yeah, poor.
And Josh didn't even want to go to history.com because he said it would be.
These people ain't got no clue, man. I'm about to make a big
don't talk to Rome. She don't like you either.
Yeah, me and Rome's buddy. We call him "Don't Fret on Me."
I've given Rome explicit instructions.
Me and Rome
not
been
to
tight
like
since
your
day
ass.
one.
Rome's just being nice to be nice to you.
You crazy. Me and Rome, she'll clown your ass, boy. Get me fucked up.
No, she'll clown my ass. No, I think Rome is on mine and Buff's side. And Josh's side, yep.
I think Rome likes everybody. Rome's friendly with everybody.
I think Rome know that y'all sound like idiots trying to act like I'm not
I'm pretty sure Rome in the chat likes everybody, but in secret, she doesn't like everybody.
Yeah.
She just gets along to play along, you know?
But anyway, this ain't about Rome. This is about this stolen valor piece of fucking shit goddamn Freddy we're dealing with. Show me one fucking picture of you and your BDUs.
You gay, Buff. Shut up. Always
Show me one.
Show
me one.
I ain't gonna turn you on.
Show me one. You can't.
Hell, I could show you.
It doesn't exist.
I could show you a poster that I had signed by all the WWE people that came out to tribute to the troops. Oh yeah.
Man,
that was probably your brother.
Yeah.
I got to meet Vince McMahon, Mankind, Carlito, Trish Stratus, JBL, Triple A.
How many brothers you got?
That's that wasn't WCW. That's WWF.
How many brothers you got?
Yeah, that was WWE. I think that was before they.
You don't want to answer the question now. How many brothers you got?
Was it WWF before they got sued or something for having WWF?
Yeah, when Mankind was there, I think it was still WWF.
Federation.
Yeah.
It was the whole thing about Federation. They had to
Trish
get
Stratus.
That was that campaign they went through.
Trish Stratus is a lot shorter than I thought she was. She is fucking short, dude. She came up. The top of her head came up to my nipple.
Damn, that's snack size.
I bet you over here because you've been called out for stolen valor. That's why you over here.
I already proved it to you, motherfucker. I already told you the basic. Oh, do you want to know where I also served at? I went to Fort Hood with 21st Cav.
You might have learned all your brother's information.
For 26 Cav to reactivate 26 Cav. Once we were reactivated, we went to Illesheim, Germany.
Yeah.
Once we were in Illesheim, Germany, we deployed
you and your brother stationed together. Don't rattle off the memory cards. Was you and your brother stationed together?
Me and my brother's older. My brother's older than me. He's like 17 years older than me. My sister's 16 years older than me. So no.
Yeah, whatever. They would have made you Private Ryan. You wouldn't even went in the motherfucking service.
Yeah.
You would have been the last one.
What the fuck are you talking about? You are you're all the way in left field. We're on first base right now, and you're fucking off in left field. Looking up in the sky, going,
it was a sister and an older brother that died. You said your older brother died in the military, and all you had was a sister. You would have been.
I said my brother.
Died over there. You said your brother died over there.
Brothers in arms. The people I served with that stood next to me.
No, you said your brother died over there. Shut up.
I did not say that. I said my brothers.
Yeah, he did not say that.
Yeah,
I did not say my brother.
Mayhem, I think you said that wrong. I think you said that
wrong.
No,
he said his brother
died. Hold on. Mayhem, I think you said that wrong. We're on first base. Freddie
Oh, y'all
is
kissing.
over
Y'all
there on
kissing.
the.
Yeah.
Shut the
Y'all probably
fuck
are
up,
first
dear
place.
God! Can you
Y'all
shut the
kissing.
fuck up for one
Go ahead,
goddamn
go ahead,
second?
Buff. Go
Y'all on
ahead.
first
I've been
base.
Just
You
talking
just
drown them
said
out.
y'all on first
God.
base.
Drown out the noise.
Holy shit!
You said y'all on first
You're on
base.
first base,
Look,
and
look,
your
y'all
ass is over on the 35-yard line.
KISSING.
All right, your
Kissing.
ass is playing a completely
First
different
comes
sport.
love, then comes
He's
marriage.
in a different
Yeah.
stadium playing a different sport.
Yeah, on first base.
I
Buff.
was gonna give him the
Buff.
benefit of the doubt and say, you know,
You gonna
maybe
let him
it's
feel that?
outside of
You
the
gonna let him
stadium
feel that lip
in the
ring?
parking lot.
Y'all gonna go
You know,
second
but
base? Y'all gonna go
man,
second
I've probably
base?
gone to second base more than you have.
Oh, Buff. He said he been your second base more
And
than
I was talking to
anybody.
you. I was talking to you.
What
Y'all gay,
are
boy.
you trying to?
I'm an
insult
OG,
me on?
man. Y'all too young to be playing with me. I'll make y'all lose all y'all money.
Oh, how old do you
how
think
I
I
really
We
am?
done already fucking destroyed your ass.
Nah.
So
Yeah,
please
and then
try
he tried
again.
to flip. Then he tried to flip the script and say I was stolen valor. Okay,
Well, put your
yeah.
money. Put your money. Put your money where your mouth is. Then. Little
I
bag.
already
The
did.
money
I
is
told you
it's
where I
already
served
been
it.
deposited.
I already told you where I served.
Put
I
your
already
money
told
where
you
your
all
mouth
the
is.
units I was with.
You do.
I told you where I went to basic. I told you what my MLS was. 74 Delta Chemical Operations Specialist.
I'm talking cash for
I'm an
IDs.
army brat. Mayhem is an actual fucking veteran.
Yeah, you a brat. You said it right. You
You
never been
are
to basic
just
training.
stolen valor.
Well,
You
put up
ain't
your
never
money.
been to basic training.
Put your money where your mouth is.
You ain't
Cash,
never been to basic
cash,
training. I've
cash
done more
money.
basic
Cash
training
money.
than you have.
Cash
I have
money.
exercised with
Cash money.
soldiers at Vent Hill fucking farm stations
Well, let's
in
bet.
Virginia.
Well,
I've
let's bet.
fucking exercised with these soldiers.
I'm a
I've gone
match.
through
I'm a
gun
match.
drills
Everything, both.
with
I'm a
these
match.
soldiers.
I'm a
I've
match.
done all
However
this
much
shit with these
you and
motherfuckers.
your buddy come up with. However
You
much.
have
However much you
not
two come up with.
of
This is
anything.
gonna go
I
on
can
forever.
actually.
No, it
Ooh,
ain't. Buff.
let
If
me
once Buff
find the
stop
picture.
talking because he's broke,
Let
it'll
me
be
see if
okay.
I can find the.
What
I'll
about you,
find the fucking
Mayhem?
picture.
How much money you
I
got?
can actually bring proof
I'm
of where I
make
was
about six
involved
figures a year.
with army operations.
Mayhem, how much
You
money you got?
cannot.
I make six
Mayhem,
figures a year.
how much
Here
money
we
you got?
go. Let's talk about money. Oh, it's
You
money,
want to
money,
bet?
money,
Let's
money,
talk about
money,
money
money,
because I
money.
make more money
Bitch,
than everybody else does. No drugs.
Provide one picture of
You
your
want to
ass
bet?
in military service.
Yeah, that's what we doing, Buff. We're
Provide
about to bet. We're
one
about to bet real
picture.
money. We're about to
One
bet real
picture.
money. We're about to bet
Provide
real money,
one
Buff. Shut up.
picture. Fuck money.
Buff, you gotta
Provide
pay to
one
see these
picture.
cards. You gotta pay to see these
Provide one.
cards.
Ain't nobody
You're broke.
paying for shit.
All the broke people
That's
shut the fuck
how,
up.
now that's what you
All the
call
broke
the
people shut the
defensiveness.
fuck
All right,
up.
prove us
Because
wrong.
you
Show
Where's the
some
don't
money?
have
Where's
shit.
the money?
I'm what?
How much money
I'm
you want
You
to
waiting.
don't
bet?
have
Where's
shit.
the money for
Oh,
Josh? Where's
I
the
need
20
money.
bucks for
I
Josh?
need money. I need money.
Buff
You
broke.
supposed to be the
Yeah, I know
richest
he need
motherfucker
money.
on the internet. You
You
supposed to be
need
the
you need
richest
money.
bitch
You need
on
me
the fucking
money, Freddie.
internet. Now you begging for fucking
Look at his
money?
shape up.
Get the
He
fuck
did
out of
it
here with your
himself. Oh my
bullshit,
god.
nigga.
Hey,
That
I'm trying
looks
to help
fucked up,
Josh
boy.
out.
Outta
This is
here,
his
dude.
stream,
Who?
and you owe him 20 bucks. So
Motherfucker I've
where's his
ever
20
met in
bucks?
my goddamn
Come on, let's
life.
go. Let's
Holy
bet.
shit.
Who's
Look,
shape
Josh
up?
still can't find it.
Who's shape
Buff, you
up?
tired of talking because you broke? You in your daddy's
Oh my
room?
god.
They
Oh
out
my
of
god.
town. They let you come upstairs and film? Yeah, he's all quiet now. Shut the fuck up, broke boy. How much money you got, Mayhem?
I got plenty of money.
Let's
I
bet
ain't gonna tell you how much I have, but I got
Let's
plenty
bet
of money. I
1,000.
live comfortably.
Let's bet
$1,000.
$1,000.
$1,000. Wow, you really need to pay that child support, don't you?
No, I'm just gonna show you how wrong you are.
Now,
You're gonna show what?
His 17 kids.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
starving
show
their
you.
asses
I'm a
off.
service connected
This is
veteran.
what he does.
100%
His
service
kids are
connected veteran. So
starving
you can
their
shut up. And an
asses
E5.
off
And I'm gonna show
because
you I'm
they
an E5.
fucking They damn daddy
for
fucking making
$1,000.
stupid ass bets.
I'm gonna
that
show
he
you on my
can't win.
E5.
Dean, I told you to quit
service
talking about the
connected,
fees your entire
100%.
You won't even pay Josh the $20.
You can't even
5
want
minute
me to give you
timeout, dude.
$1,000?
Because I'm not wrong. I didn't bet Josh
fuck
to
outta
be
here,
right.
dude.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
did.
right.
You
Austin,
did.
why are this whole chat's talking about fees now? What the heck?
Talking about what?
You told Josh, I bet you can't find nothing. And he did. There you go. Pay
Well,
the man
you
the money.
sound pussy, boy.
I can't use like,
Mayhem,
oh,
you'll be all right.
count the money. Count the money.
Drive the truck.
Rome knows that one.
Stay in your lane. That's when I say drive the truck. That's what that means. Stay in your
Hey
lane.
Freddie.
Stay in your lane, boy.
Freddie, where did you do your basic at?
Over your mama's house.
Okay. So he still can't answer that question. So anyway.
Here from the back, like, whoa.
So he still can't answer the simple question. Where did you do your basic
PT
training
on the
at?
motherfucking
He can't answer the question. He can't send Josh the $20. He can't do a lot of things.
This nigga ain't never been in the military.
I'm trying to be your hype man for money. Get that money.
Yeah. Let's bet then, and I can prove y'all wrong. If not, shut the fuck up. That's easy as that.
We
Put
know
your
what a
money where
fee
your mouth
is.
This is a simple question.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Josh, did you go to the barber?
Ain't nothing free for you. Ain't nothing free for you.
I went to the barber this morning or yesterday morning.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you had that $20, you could put towards the barber.
Hey Freddie, I just want to let you know. When you meet the wrong Freddie, I just want to let you know when you meet the wrong person and you pull the stolen valor bullshit, they might whoop your ass.
And they're gonna thank me for my
ain't gonna be able
service
to
and
do
buy
shit
my
about
lunch.
it.
And
They ain't gonna
a
be able to
couple
do
shots.
shit about it.
See,
buy me a
this
couple
is
shots.
this is why I kind of agree with Josh on the whole internet anonymous stuff. Because a lot more motherfuckers would not be talking mad shit that they do, knowing that somebody could show up at their house and punch them right in the throat.
Yeah, whatever. You a pussy.
Well, I don't know if you have to give out your address, but just yes.
But yeah,
please
you
send
know
me
what
your
I mean, though,
address.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Freddie, please send me your address because I want to throat punch your ass so bad.
Throat punch?
You can't afford to get here, bro. Shut up.
Bitch,
That's
I'll
my favorite
be there
thing,
in
a throat
fucking
punch,
3
man.
days.
Oof, you fuck somebody up with that.
I'll be there in 3 days.
Hell, you could do the 1-inch punch to a throat and it hurts like a motherfucker. You know that?
Yeah.
I'll send you my
You can
email.
kill
Yeah.
somebody.
Shit.
You can
Send
kill
me your
somebody
address.
doing that.
Oh yeah.
Break
Broke
their
boy.
tree.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit like they do in the movies with the one.
I guarantee I have
1-inch
more
punch.
military training and fighting and combat than you do. Because you have none.
Oh my God. Shut up, Buff.
What? Oh, shut up. Your
They're
classic
still going at it.
response. Shut up.
Me
Yeah.
and Josh are having a different conversation.
Buff man.
Me and you, baby. Me and
He
you.
never joined the military.
What's happening? What's happening?
Why you
What's
scared?
happening?
Why was you scared to join the military?
What's
Buff?
happening, nigga? What's happening, nigga? Send me your address.
Freddie, you make it hard for me to keep you around my channel when you just come in and just attack everybody. Piss everybody off. We spent 2 hours yelling at everybody's just yelling at you.
Because they get so butthurt. They were yelling first and getting all emotional like they fucking books.
No, it's not
God
butthurt.
saying.
It's calling you
Y'all
out in your
can't think outside the box.
Yeah, you
Shut the fuck
think
up.
a veteran, an actual veteran, is going to get emotional when somebody claims to be something they're not and challenges them, and then they're like, "Oh, shut up."
Josh
Shut
is listening
up.
to how stupid y'all sound. He knows the truth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the
Well, I mean,
newcomers.
Josh
Y'all
just
showing
said-
everybody how
Josh
new
just
y'all are.
said that you make it hard to
I've been
keep
around here for
you
years,
around.
bro.
He never said that about me. He never said that about Bob. He said that about you.
Jeffrey.
I'm arguing with y'all because
and fucking
y'all
Mayhem.
stupid. He said I'm attacking y'all, but y'all the ones over here brand new, and the whole fucking channel knows y'all the brand new motherfuckers acting dumb, wasting his
You're the
channel's
one
time.
that got
All they
kicked
got to
out.
do is go watch an old fucking video where everybody
You're
see
the
and call
one
me a
that got
veteran.
kicked
Fucking
out.
Anchor Baby, Hank, Jesse, all of them know I'm a fucking veteran. They don't just say, yeah, he's a veteran, and everybody fucking know I'm a veteran for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They respect it because I proved it.
Yeah, probably because you told them fucking lies.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Probably none of them are veterans either.
Yeah, I'm sure
Hold on.
Josh, if he really paid
Oh,
attention,
hold
watched
on.
me use my
No,
military
see, he ain't
discount
gonna
while he
shut
was up here.
Freddie,
But
always
it don't
remember
matter.
your ass got kicked out, and I
I
replaced
never.
you.
You can't get kicked out and still get fucking
Oh,
benefits.
you're one of those.
You
You
got
always ask
brought
for a
back as
military
a
discount or
leper.
veteran discount. I don't even do that shit.
No, it's
Oh my
Freddie.
god.
I don't even do that shit.
Whatever, man.
Because if I go to McDonald's, I definitely am not going to ask for a veteran discount. Because if I can't go to McDonald's and afford that, I don't need to be going to McDonald's. Now, if
Who
I
asked
go
for
to
a
a very
fucking
fancy,
military discount at McDonald's? You sound dumb.
you just said
Shut up.
if
Shut up. You
If
sound
Josh was
stupid.
paying
Your
attention,
hypotheticals.
he would have seen that I
see
had
why
a military
Josh got
discount when I.
I see
That's
why.
a
That's
double
what you just
shot.
said.
Y'all
Y'all
Man, you
hypotheticals.
drive
fucking dumb.
motherfuckers to drink. You know that, Freddie? You drive
dumb as fuck.
motherfuckers to
Shut
drink,
up, dude.
smoke, and do crack and shit, don't you?
Oh. No,
That's the
he
only
look-
way
look-
they
he
know you.
look like
Y'all
a
dumber.
crackhead.
Y'all dumber.
Shit.
Y'all dumber than y'all sound. Cause what was your MOS?
Yeah,
What do you know? What was your specialty? Hello.
In the
He looks
military,
like
I already told you,
exactly
like
what he is.
74
Eating
Delta
up
Chemical
government
Operations
benefits.
Specialist.
Yeah,
I was
whatever.
the NBC guy. Yeah, whatever. Okay,
Turning
okay.
dirty
All
water.
right.
Ooh,
clean
McGriddle
water.
sounds
That's all.
good.
Yeah, that's a
Dirty
low
black
Yeah,
ball.
you know,
Hey,
using the
this is
M8
dirty black
papers, the
ball.
M9 paper, the M90 protective mask, you know, teaching my soldiers how to use it properly, clean it properly, taking them to the CS chamber, you know, all the good stuff. What did you do? What was your
Hold
McGriddles.
on, Mayhem.
McGriddles are so
He
expensive
doesn't
now.
know
It's like
anything about
$4.50
that.
for a McGriddle. Sausage, egg,
Oh,
and cheese
yeah,
McMuffin and
and
a
that's
McGriddle is like
McGriddle's my
$8.
favorite.
Yeah.
McGriddle's my favorite, but that's shit's way too expensive now.
Are y'all eating the McGriddles?
I love the
Can't do the
McGriddle.
Yeah,
McGriddle.
I
do an
can't
egg
do the
McMuffin.
biscuits at McDonald's. If I do biscuits, I do Hardee's biscuits.
I do the McMuffins.
I like the
Oh, the
McMuffin and the
McMuffins are good.
McGriddle.
Yeah.
Usually
No,
you get
not
one of
the
each.
not the
McMuffins are good.
griddles. This is like syrup infused inside the
Yeah, it's like
Right.
griddles.
it's like
I can't do
pancake
that.
bread.
It's like a little pancake.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a picture of my little Zeke. Today's picture day. He gonna be a beast.
Whataburger
That's
jalapeno
right.
cheddar biscuit with sausage, cheese, and egg.
Oh.
Sounds good.
We ain't got no Whataburgers here. Shit.
I ate last night at Denny's and I got their little
Did I get
brisket
paid yet?
melt. That thing was pretty good,
Y'all
man.
are making me
They put
hungry.
an
If I
egg
got
on
paid,
it.
I'm gonna go get some today.
Sorry. Sorry, Josh. Didn't mean to make you hungry.
I know.
Yeah, I told them to put up and shut up, and they shut it up real fast. But they
No, whatever.
Done talking to your
I'm gonna put you in my
I
flow.
told you to nut up or shut up, and you still haven't. So shut up.
Yeah. We'll put that in my flow
Yeah.
right here. I got you. Mayhem. Told them to put up,
Drop your
shut up,
socks
and
and
put.
grab your socks.
Yeah,
Mayhem.
remember his name. A true fucking veteran. Remember his name.
Yeah.
Mayhem. Solo.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Oh, that's the one that shut his ass. So, okay, that's
Yeah.
I got you right
funny.
here. I got you right here. Hold on, wait a minute, it's coming.
It's come.
And
all that money
I got my
you
nickname,
got
Mayhem.
slow ass internet. All that money you claim you have, you got slow ass fucking internet. Shut up.
I'm not even trying to do nothing on the internet. What are you talking about? I'm writing.
Fuck up, you cheap ass son of a
I ain't
fucking
trying to
lying
search
bitch.
nothing.
Dear God. Fakest motherfucker I've ever met in my damn life.
I'm glad you know I got a lot of money though.
You
Broke
claim.
boy.
You claim.
Yeah, boy.
Right.
Make sure your goddamn make sure all your baby mamas get their goddamn child support payments. Just make sure that.
Make sure that you find make sure you find a Google image that is as close as possible to looking like you.
Dear God, I feel sorry for your kids. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how mad you are, Buff. You sad piece of shit, boy. You can't even got kids. You gonna be sorry for
I'm living free and enjoying my money freely.
Oh, your ass.
Woe is me. I get to enjoy
You know how many
all of the money I get. Oh, woe is me. I don't have to deal with fucking baby mama
Yeah, that's
drama while
investment.
I'm
Don't
being a
worry about it.
fake
I've
ass
been there, done
veteran.
that. 3
Being a
years.
fake
3
ass
times.
goddamn service of the military. Oh, woe is
Y'all
me.
y'all don't even know how much
Shit.
money that is, boy. Y'all motherfuckers never seen that amount of money in y'all hands. That's being a real man for a long time, boy. That's being a real man for a long time,
Haven't
boy.
seen $0. Hold on, let me
Oh,
look at
y'all
that.
saying
Oh, I have seen more than $0.
you couldn't pay off 3 kids' child
I'm
support.
not a
More than
government
$0?
leech. I'm not in the status that you are, sir.
Look
We are
up how
not
much
the
it costs to
same.
raise a kid from 98 to 2000.
I don't give a fuck.
And
it's like
2000,
I ain't got no
2016.
damn.
it's lower
kids.
than people think. It's like
2016.
$20,000 for.
I ain't got no kids. I
You
ain't
crazy.
got 7
And then do
different
it 3
baby mamas.
times. Exactly. That's money already invested and gone, boy. So I done spent more in my lifetime than
No,
you ever made.
we looked this up before. It's lower than people
I don't
expect.
have seven
Yeah.
different baby mamas.
Every year. Every year.
What's your
18
point
times
again?
3. That's more money you ever made, boy.
What? Because I can
Yeah,
enjoy
because
my
you
money
motherfucking
and
don't make no
buy
money.
all the toys that I
I
have.
done spent more
My
in child
truck,
support than you ever
my
made in your life.
4-wheeler, my
Okay, now it's a
boat.
lot higher
I
than I remember it.
fucking
It's
Yeah,
saying,
but no, it's been a lot higher for a lot of years back too.
it's saying
Compared
300.
I
to cost of
love
living, it's
not
the
having
same.
kids.
So if you do the same
$330,000.
amount of math over
What were you saying
18 years,
again?
3 times, keep
Oh, maybe
talking,
I'm
Buff.
thinking of
You drunk fuck.
annually.
No, please tell me again.
Yeah, keep talking, you drunk fuck. You just mumbling. Shut up.
No, please tell me again.
Shut up.
No, tell me again.
Okay, I was thinking
Josh
per
is doing the
year.
math.
I was thinking per year.
What's your
It's
benefit?
$18,000 per year.
Yeah, do that times 8. No, to do it every year from per what year it costs. Because every year it went up. 10 years, when the kid's 10 years old, it wasn't 18,000. So if you do that year and how much it costs
Right
the
now, it says $337,000. $337,000 to raise a kid till they're 18, which is $18,700 a year.
right. Now,
Yeah,
you did that. You
for
did
one
that
kid.
3
That's
times.
for one kid, right?
That's $1 million. Yeah, I done did that 3 times. That's $1 million. What you talking about? Yeah, raise the
Wow.
kid
I
till
guess
it
it
was
seems
18.
that way when you're a leech off the government.
No, I wasn't no
You weren't paying
motherfucking lead. I was
$18,000 a
making money.
month in child support.
They didn't say 18,000 a month.
I mean,
Yeah, I was. I was paying over that, buddy. Easy.
18,000 a
I
year.
made over 80. Yeah, I made over 80K a year. Easy.
Oh,
Y'all motherfuckers is broke.
I got you another one. Last time you said you make 6 figures a year. Now you're saying 80,000. I think your math is off, buddy.
Man, my kids was
You're
babies at
missing a
that time.
zero
He said
to make it
earlier he
6 figures
found
a
the
year.
right one. Earlier he said he found the right one the first time.
It's
But now he
15,000
got
or 1,500 a
I
month.
called him out on that shit, so he's already a liar. Fucking with all his different baby mamas.
Yeah, see, that's the problem when you lie.
Typical-
Eventually, your
typical
lies catch
fucking
up to
loser.
you.
Josh
A
knows.
Eventually,
lying
your lies
piece of
catch up to you.
Okay.
You're
Everybody
just
knows.
a lying
I'm sorry.
piece
You're
of
like
shit.
Tim Walton.
Accept
Just
it.
misspoke.
I came from
You just
money.
misspoke, right?
No, I didn't either.
But it says the average child support payment per month is $500 to $600 per child.
Yeah, that's probably average.
Yeah, that's what I just
You know,
said.
Yeah, but you were paying more than that.
$600 a month per
Oh,
child.
so you're
That's
special. then.
$1,500 back in 2000. That was over a house.
But that's
payment.
only a third of what it costs on average to raise a kid for a month.
But
No,
But
way
yeah,
more
yeah,
than
we
that.
got you. We got
gotta
you in
talk
another
to
lie.
inflation. You wrong.
Keep on
You
lying.
ain't catch nothing on nothing,
We're gonna
boy.
catch you.
Y'all kids.
Yeah,
compared
Josh,
to
keep
me.
keep letting Freddie come up here,
Y'all
man,
are
because
kids.
we're gonna expose
Y'all
his
kids
lies.
with no kids.
Because
Y'all steal
last
somebody's
week, I remember you said you
All
make
three of
6
y'all.
figures a year,
Y'all my
and now you
sons
said
on
you
here.
make
Every
80,000
time,
a year.
mayhem.
That's not
I
6
don't.
figures.
Look.
I make $175,000 a year.
I don't think we have a
And you
Whataburger in
working and
Utah.
somebody's porking your old lady and thumping your kids on the
Somebody
head.
pork by like nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Trust me, they
Nope.
are. Yeah, they are.
Nope. Yeah,
Trust
see,
me,
you're
they
trying to
are.
get an emotional response from me, and it's not gonna
Man,
work.
trust me, they are.
It's not gonna work.
That Rose
every
ain't
time,
doing the
mayhem.
job.
Yeah, we
That
don't have
Rose ain't.
Whataburgers in
It's
Utah.
not gonna work. It's not
We're
gonna
gonna
work.
catch
You know
this
why?
Yeah,
Why
she
it's
don't
not
let
gonna
you
get
go
an
through a
emotional?
phone.
You know why?
She don't let you
Because
go
one,
through a
I'm
phone.
divorced. Yes, I do still live with my ex
Yeah,
because we co-parent.
yeah.
And she's too busy. She's too busy going to
Porking other
RN
dudes.
school. No,
Getting
she's too
porked.
busy going to RN school and
Come
working a
on,
job.
man. That's right now.
So she
She
doesn't
want that
have
right
any
now.
time. She don't
She
have
want that
time
right
for
now.
dick. She don't have time for pussy. Yes, she's
RN
bi.
means right
So
now.
what? Who gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
she got time.
I
Right
don't
now.
care.
Right now,
I
she
don't
got
care.
time. Right now.
Oh, you know what? Hey, if she is, that's fine. That's great. That's my ex. I don't give a shit.
Why you living with her? You ain't a man to move out.
Because I co-parent.
You
I co-parent.
co-parent.
It's none of
Man,
your
you a
fucking
beta.
business, really.
You shouldn't show
None of
your
your fucking
kid.
business, really.
You shouldn't show your kid living with
And
a
when we
chick
went
that
through
got
a divorce,
boyfriend.
guess what? It was a
You a
nice
beta.
divorce. It was an
Get off
easy.
this channel.
It was an easy.
You
No,
are not
motherfucker,
no
I'm a Sigma.
military.
I'm a
You
Sigma.
look bad. You look bad, bro. You look bad.
Hey,
Don't co-parent. Don't
Hey,
co-parent. Don't
Freddie,
co-parent with a
does the
girl that
military have
ain't your girl,
time
bro.
to
I'm
recognize
sorry
you
that
as
you don't know
a
your baby
veteran?
mamas,
No,
and
they
they
don't.
probably keep
Hell
you
no.
away from your
Hell
kids.
no.
Oh,
I'm
poor
about to come
baby. You
over.
want,
Yeah.
maybe if you didn't stick your dick in everything, that
What's her
fucking moved.
name? What's her name? I'ma
None
find
of
it.
your
What's her
fucking
name?
business. I'm not
If
gonna.
you don't
All
turn, y'all
right.
separated, right?
Let's,
I
you
don't
Y'all
guys are giving me a
separated,
headache.
right?
you fucking.
You separated, right? What's her name?
Oh,
I'm
her
not gonna.
name is Yo Steve
Yeah, her
ass
name
never
is
served in the
Nanya. Nanya
military.
fucking business.
Y'all want me over there while you on
Yeah.
that truck? Yeah, you are
Yeah.
sad,
Yeah.
man. Don't,
You know what? You just
man.
sit there
How
you keep sitting there and
how are you gonna be the influence of that child if you gone most of the time and he's over there
How you
porking
gonna
your
be the
lady?
influence
All
of a
right.
child when
Hey,
you got
let's quit
when
talking
I'm
about
at
people's
home, I
families.
take care
baby
of my
mama?
kids.
Freddie, quit talking about people's
No,
families. Let's.
no, I'm asking a question. I'm
I
not
know
talking
you're
about
asking
it.
a question. I
You
told you
asking a
shut up.
stupid question.
No, he didn't.
He
He's
told you
telling
to
me the
shut up.
answers.
Quit talking
No, he's
about people's
talking.
families. Cut it
I'm
out.
asking questions.
I don't
How the
care. I
Yeah,
hell is
told
you
you
know
to
that
what?
stop.
possible?
You know what? Keep asking,
No,
Freddie.
you
Go
need
ahead.
to save him.
Everybody in the chat and
You need
Josh's
to save
chat
him.
right now
You need to
knows
save him.
that you're the biggest piece of shit. They don't like you,
Yeah.
but Josh is
No,
nice enough
because I
to let
tell
you
the
up
truth.
here.
The truth hurts. The truth
No,
hurts.
I don't care.
Yeah.
What the
Get
I
your
don't give a
own
shit.
shot.
know about
You're
the
you're
truth?
you're gonna ask me to
All
my
right.
children. I co-parent my children. When
How
I
are you
am
co-parenting?
I am cut off from the rest of the world and I'm spending time with my kids.
This doesn't
Okay?
matter.
The
We're gonna
girl, her
stop doing this.
boyfriend, and the kid all spend time together.
All right. I'm gonna kick you out. All right. I don't like that talking about his family and doing the family stuff. Try not to do that. And then he comes right back. I told you if I kick you out, don't come back.
Yeah.
Right.
He just wants to hurt me. He just wants to hurt me.
Told you
No,
stop
I
talking about
don't.
his family.
I'm done.
All
You a
right.
buster.
But I'm
He's so sensitive.
I'm about to end the stream anyway, so I'm tired.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what, Freddie. I'll tell you what. You can mess with me all you want, and I will let karma deal with you. You mess with my kids and my family, I become fucking karma. You understand me, sir?
You let
I
anybody. You
become
can
karma.
look. He's talking about it, Josh. We
All
got
right.
20 minutes.
You guys want to
JLP.
talk about the stolen valor or how much money you guys make? That's fine, but
yeah. See, we can talk about everything
stay off
else,
the
but when it comes
kids.
to that,
Stay off the families,
yeah,
the kids. and-
Nah, Buff been talking about child support all show, but now it's when it's come talking
But
about
he's
his
not attacking your
beta
kids.
ass.
He's not questioning. No.
Yeah,
He's
whatever.
asking about.
Yeah, all right.
He's asking.
Well,
yeah, he's asking about
Yeah,
child support.
I'm
yeah,
talking to
yeah.
everybody, Freddie. I'm talking to everybody.
Now you talking to everybody.
I
It gets
was talking to
sensitive.
everybody the whole time, but you're the one that when I
No,
said
Buff
stop
been
it,
talking
you
about
keep it
child
going.
support the whole time. Shut up.
All right. Well, I don't. Then he shouldn't do that
Stolen
either.
valor. So get your goddamn facts right. Get your fucking facts right, bitch. I've been talking about you and your stolen valor. I ain't been talking about child support. I may have mentioned it,
And his
but I've been talking
lies.
about
And
you
his
and your
lies.
stolen valor, you piece of shit.
I can
All
sue
right,
y'all
that's
for
what I've been talking
defamation
about.
of character because y'all holler stolen valor all show, and I'm a veteran.
Yes,
I can go
because
show
you
y'all
are.
defamation of
You
character.
are stolen valor. You have
called
no.
me stolen
You
valor,
have not
and I
one.
fucking threw it back in your face. I threw it
now
back in
he's
your
playing
face.
the victim.
I
You hear
told
that?
you
Listen to
exactly
him. Now
everything.
he's playing the victim.
No, you're playing the victim.
Stolen valor first, and I threw it back in your face. You
All right.
You a
Everybody,
fucking child, dude. What are you,
everybody,
12?
shout out your channels and stuff. I gotta go. This is crazy.
You fucking beta, man. You're not even a beta. You're an omega.
62210 Mayhem Productions and Freddie.
Mayhem Studios and sick.
Oh, Mayhem Studios, yeah.
Sick. Yeah, 20. What is it? 2110. Yeah.
2210.
Woof. 2210. Why do I keep saying 2110?
What's
I don't know.
the
Just sounds better.
significance of that number? Buff.
What's that? I'm sorry.
What's the significance of the 2210?
I really don't want to say.
Well, what?
Well,
You can't have it be the name of your channel.
I've said it. I've said it before. Sick 2210 was a this is embarrassing. But
Is it dirty?
Yeah, it kind of is. Kinda. Fucking when I explored the internet for the first time, Pornhub. They wanted a username.
Oh, it was Pornhub.
So it's just, I was just like, I don't know. And it's like 2210. I typed that in.
What?
Hold on here, Mayhem.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Pornhub
it
account?
was just sick 2210. Yeah, that's my username.
Who makes an account on Pornhub? Why would you make an account with Pornhub?
To save videos.
You know you don't have to have an account. You can just go there and watch it.
Well, now you do. Now you do.
Oh yeah, well, Utah, you have to show your ID. You have to take a picture of your ID. I
Oh
don't know
my
this from
God,
experience,
really?
Chad. I would never do that. I would never give Pornhub my ID.
Yeah. Yeah, look. Oh my God, look at these jackasses. Oh, I'm gonna block the lane because this lane is still open, but I hate people fucking passing me. It's called a zipper merge, you dumbasses. Oh my God, why won't people learn zipper merges?
A zipper merge.
We're gonna block this lane.
All right, I'm gonna leave the Discord, guys. I'm gonna watch this Trump video. It's 10 minutes long, and then I'm gonna end the stream.
All right.
Have a good night or good
Hold on,
day.
I
I
gotta
guess.
share Mayhem's channel right.
Well, I'm not ending the stream right away, but I'm just gonna leave the Discord and play this. So put it in the chat. You have time.
Oh.
Right
So he's leaving us to ourselves. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
just
can
kidding.
still hang out in here and talk, but
That's a dangerous thing. Me, I'm up on your.
Don't leave me, girl.
Yeah.
Shut
up. To say goodbye
it's
to yesterday.
Yesterday. All right. Good night, guys. Good day. See ya.
Oh, we so
Oh, before
stupid.
you go, before
What?
you go,
Hurry up.
know. I gotta know.
What?
I'm just stalling so I can fucking go ahead and paste
You can still do
Mayhem's
that. I'm not ending the stream yet.
right
There you
there.
go.
All right, there we go. But I gotta know. I do gotta know this. You had your first night of sleep with the lack
hair?
of hair.
Yeah.
How was it?
It was horrible.
How
I was
was
waking up puking every hour. I had damn food poisoning.
You did say that.
Oh shit.
But
I
But
slept
was
horrible.
there
I'm
any-
exhausted right now. I slept for maybe 5 hours. The rest of the night, every hour, I was up at the toilet all night or all day because I sleep during the day.
Ooh.
Yeah. it
Damn,
was
what
rough.
you eat?
I ate a freaking 7-Eleven burrito that was
oh yeah, the
like
burrito.
it was like old, and when I looked at it in the light, it was like gray inside. It had like I don't know if it was mold or what the hell was in it, but and I knew it tasted funny
and you
too.
still ate it though?
No, I ate like 3 big bites of it, like half of it. It was one of those big burritos, and I ate like half of it.
Oh.
And I was like, "This tastes funny."
Oh.
And I was in the dark. I was in my room in the dark when I was eating it, and I was like, "This tastes funny." And went out to the kitchen and throw it away. And when I looked at it in the kitchen, I was like, "Whoa, that's not normal." And then went to sleep, and about an hour and a half later, was up running to the toilet.
Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
rough.
never eat gas station food. No.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like the one on the heater. It was the one in the the 7-Eleven brand plastic wrapper, the chicken verde burrito.
Oh. Yeah.
I usually they're pretty good, but
Yeah.
this one was not so good.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you're gonna have trust issues now.
That's why I only drank 2 beers tonight because my stomach doesn't feel like. But now I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Now I'm hungry. So.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, good.
I hope you're better now.
Yeah, I'm just tired now because I was up. Didn't sleep much, but all right. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, guys.
All right.
See ya. All right. That's wild. Every time when Freddie comes in and it's just me, we can actually have like decent conversations. Of course, everything Freddie says is retarded, but at least we can discuss it. But then when there's a bunch of people in there, everybody just starts. Freddie's attacking everybody. Everybody's a pussy. Everybody dumbass, and everybody's just yelling, and it gets crazy. It gets crazy. I'm gonna watch this video real quick. It's only 10 minutes, so we can get out of here by 7 my time. This is an interview Trump did.
I had a good time. I think
after
it was
the debate
our best
tonight.
debate ever. I thought it was really good. We had 3 against 1, but I anticipated.
Let's talk about that. 3 against.
We had 3 against 1. You did have 3 against 1. So true. So true. They didn't push back on Kamala not once. They didn't clarify questions with Kamala. They didn't fact check Kamala. They fact checked Trump like 4 times. They repeated. At one point, he asked Trump a question, and Trump kind of didn't directly answer it. And then the guy said, just to clarify the question, and he asked a different question. It was not the same question. It was a different question. How are you clarifying the question by asking a different question? And then the moderators were arguing with him. It was a 3-on-1.
Against 1, and all of her radical positions they leave on the table.
Yeah. No, we had a lot of negative kind of
4 Bitcoins.
stuff. Look, I saw on your show last night, they had 100% positive coverage on ABC, and I had 94% negative coverage.
93% negative.
I exaggerate.
You got an extra percent non-negative. As you were with her tonight, to think that we come out of this debate and we have no answer to her co-sponsoring the Green New Deal, $93 trillion. Yeah. I say the end of capitalism. To come out of this, government-run health.
It is the end of capitalism. It's a horrible plan. It's a It will destroy America. $93 trillion for the Green New Deal. We thought we were still live. Well, I'm still live this is only 10 minutes.
Healthcare and
about to go,
no answer to eliminating private health insurance.
Well, we brought them all up. You know, every one of the things that we brought it all up. And I also ended with, why hasn't she done it before? Why didn't she fix, she's there complaining. Why didn't she fix all these things that she's
Were you really willing to leave the stage and go home if she was going to go fix it in Washington?
No, you know what? I would have left. I would have said, go home and fix it. I'll leave with you, okay? But she doesn't, she's not going to fix it. So she's complaining about all the stuff that's wrong with the country, and they've been there for 3.5 years. And I wanted to save that for my last little summation. And I actually mentioned in there, too. I just thought it was a great debate. I think we showed the weakness. But the sad part is they're destroying our country. You know, when you get right down to it. Debate, good debate. I enjoyed it. But it's a very sad thing because our country is in decline. We are really being laughed at all over the world. And that's tough to take.
Do you think it's strange that somebody could support something as radical as sex change operations paid for by taxpayers for convicts and illegal immigrants, and for illegal immigrants, free housing, health care, education, and not get asked a question about it?
But I brought it up.
You did bring it
I
up.
don't say weren't so happy when I brought it up, but I brought it up. I brought up the fact that they're doing sex change operations on illegal immigrants.
I'll have to look into that speaking time, how long they spent speaking each. I think you're probably right, but I'll have to look into that.
And those are expensive operations, and they shouldn't be done for a lot of reasons.
There were a lot of things said that weren't true about you tonight, that you had supported a national abortion ban. You've never said that.
I never said
that you support Project 25.
Correct.
You never read it? I don't even know what it is either.
I don't want to read it.
Okay, number two, that she said in 2000, I took back my position on banning fracking. No, CNN fact-checked that and said no. The mandatory gun buyback at the end of the debate, she lied about that too.
That's right. That's right.
And
She wants to confiscate guns. I called her out on everything that you said. I think I got everything out. Now, with all of that being said, I was amazed because I really thought they'd be fair. I have to say, CNN a few weeks ago was sort of fair against Biden. But this one was stacked. I figured it would be after watching 100% positive coverage of her. And she's done a terrible job as vice president. And look, she's the worst vice president we've ever had. She was the border czar, the worst border ever in the history of the world, not just in our country. And he's the worst president we've ever had.
So
Sean, they're destroying our country.
I'm very aware.
CNN says that Trump talked more than Harris and finished 5 minutes after closing statement rapidly. And Trump had spoken for 42 minutes and 52 seconds. Harris spoke for 37 minutes and 36 seconds. So according to CNN, Trump spoke for more time.
And if we look at her tax plan, which is, price gauging or gouging, and the largest tax increase not only in American history, but world history, her campaign is saying tonight, Washington Post is reporting, that she wants a second debate. What's your answer?
She lost. She wants it because she lost.
Do you have an answer?
Well, I don't know. I have to think about it, but if you won the debate, I sort of think maybe I shouldn't do it. Why should I do another debate? She immediately said, we want another debate. That's, you know what happens?
Is that Vivek? I think that's Vivek standing behind him right there. And I think that might be Tim Scott.
When you're a prize fighter and you lose.
Yep. That is Vivek and Tim Scott right behind him.
You immediately want a new fight.
You want a rematch.
You want a rematch. The guy that won is sort of.
Did I catch what he said to Hannity? Which part? We timed it on Easy's channel? Oh, okay. Yeah, it CNN could be twisting things. I wouldn't be surprised.
Happy and thinking about it.
Would you be inclined to say yes, or you
maybe
don't know?
If it was on a fair network, I would do that. But
I think let Hannity moderate it.
Yeah, no,
yes.
Like I did Newsom and Ron DeSantis.
I think it would be fair.
Hannity moderate it, and then maybe they do one more with somebody who is more neutral, because Hannity's going to be biased towards Trump.
You would be fair,
I
actually.
would be
you
fair.
want to know the truth.
I'd let you both talk. I'd let you go at each other.
I thought they would be fair. They weren't, but I felt very comfortable.
Yeah.
We have the best policy. She has no policy.
You know, one thing that interested me, because I've known you for a long time, and one of the things that I was watching in you tonight is that you were just You are all business. You know, a lot of times when you're at your rallies or we do a town hall,
Sean, they're destroying our country.
Like he's talking.
Is that what it was? Is it the seriousness of the moment?
There's nothing to smile about. You know, I'm a good smiler.
Makes sense.
But there's nothing to smile about. They're destroying. We have 21 million people that have been released into our country, and many of them are criminals and terrorists and people
Laken
from
Riley,
mental institutions.
Rachel Morin, Jocelyn Nungary.
All dead.
I list all these names on the show of people murdered, people raped, people victims of violent crime, names a lot of people never heard of. You've called Laken Riley's family.
I did. I was with them. I was with them.
Who else
Biden doesn't even know Laken Riley.
You met the families of
I met them all.
Afghanistan.
Nungary. I met.
You met Nungary's family.
Yeah, I met 5 or 6 of them. Not even talking about the 13 soldiers that were killed in Afghanistan, the families of the 13 soldiers, which Biden won't even talk to, and he's the one that caused their death. Just as if he had a pistol in his hand, he and her caused their death. Just as if literally they had a gun in their hand.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. When you're in a situation like that, what is going through your mind? What goes on behind the scenes? How do you prepare for your debates?
Well, I think you sort of, I always say I've been preparing all my life for these debates. You know, you can't go in like she did. She goes into a room and she memorized lines, more or less. I thought I got one cute one. I'm talking when I said, I'm talking, when she started interrupting me.
Well, she said that to Mike Pence.
I wanted to get even for that. You know, that was not very nice what she did. But no, I thought it was.
The best line was.
We're getting great reviews.
It's interesting that the one line that really stuck out that did make me laugh out loud is when you said you're going to send her a MAGA hat. There are a lot of positions now. All of a sudden, she's come over to your side. She's been against the border wall. She's been against.
There's only one problem. If she ever won immediately from the day after that election, everything would go back to confiscate your guns and forget about oil and everything else. You know, they were cutting back on oil way back. They got rid of Anwar, the biggest oil site perhaps in the world in Alaska. They did things that are so bad and so destructive, but energy prices started doubling up. And she immediately went back to the Trump plan. But I would have been now 4 times higher than they are right now, because that was 3.5 years ago.
Right.
When she cut it, she cut everything out. She went to wind and went to all this other stuff that doesn't work from an economic standpoint and even a visual standpoint. I don't get the wind. You take these gorgeous plains and deserts and all this stuff. They put these windmills up. They go up like a 30-story building in some cases. They destroy everything. They cut out all, and the environmentalists say, "Aren't they wonderful?" But it's the most.
Well, people are going to say that Hannity's feeding him talking points. Is there something wrong with that? Because Kamala had like somebody playing Trump doing mock debates, telling her. I mean, is there? I get what you're saying, but I don't know if there's any problem with that. With giving notes to him or giving him advice.
Expensive form of energy, and it's never going to do for our country.
You're here late. I'm about to leave.
The issues on the economy.
Kamala was about to
on
cry
immigration, on law and order.
I also think she's just a dramatic. She's like an actress, kind of. There was a couple times where she would talk and she would get, and we just don't like. She can almost make herself cry. And she does it to get those emotional women, for the most part, Democrat women, and, you know, get people emotional.
On energy and America's role in the world.
Yeah.
Is there anything you could point to that you would say they have been successful on?
No. They have been unsuccessful at everything. And even the economy, I said, as part of the economy, you've let 21 million people, more than that, I think, with all the gotaways. That's killing our economy.
Terrorists, and we do have the murders and the rapes and the violent crimes.
Oh, and you haven't seen anything yet. Wait till you see it in the months to come.
You know what scares me, and I've said this on the air, is by having open borders, unvetted illegal immigrants, that I don't think it's a matter of if, I think it's a matter of when that this country is going to be attacked.
If you look at Springfield, Ohio, look at what's happening there. You look at Aurora in Colorado. These beautiful little towns and little...
Don't let T-Sal hear you saying that. She'd be like, oh, hell no.
Cities, small cities, they're being taken over by illegal migrants. I mean, they're people that poured in, and they have weapons like our military doesn't have. You know, they have AK-47s. They have weapons like our military doesn't have. And, you know, some sheriff in one of these towns where he's got 2 deputies and they're not into this. There's no way they could protect the people from this. But look at what's going on in Springfield today. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
We really appreciate it. I know your people are calling for you to roll. What made you come to the spin room?
I just felt I wanted to. I was very happy with the result. It's a very unfair situation.
Oh, no.
They've weaponized our government politically, so, I mean, that's unfair. And I just felt we had a great night. And I'd come over here. I actually gave a little bit of a news conference. We were swarmed.
Oh, by the way, I could hear it. You were interrupting my show, by the way, just for the record.
I had to come over and do yours. I would hate like heck to leave here, and I didn't do
No, I would be mad. I would take that as a personal offense.
I would have been
doubt.
in big trouble.
All right, so no answer on their offer for a second debate.
Again, the reason you do a second debate is if you lose, and they lost. And we looked at one poll. It was 92-7.
Yeah.
We looked at another one, 86-3.
Wow.
I mean, we have.
But that's not what NPR and stuff are saying. Like, I'm reading from NPR and CNN here. They're saying that Trump lied a lot and blah blah blah.
All of these results coming
saying
in.
it wasn't even close.
But I'll think about it. You know,
Okay.
For Kamala.
Mr. President, thank you for
very
taking
much.
time. We really
Thank you very
appreciate it.
much.
Thank
I
you, sir.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Thanks, Sean. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta leave. I gotta walk my dog and get some breakfast and go to bed. I'm hungry. I'm hungry than a mug right now. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get some. You guys made me want a dang sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle and a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. That's right. That's right. That's my combo right there. Maybe a couple hash browns in this piece, you know. So, and for everybody from Easy's channel here, on election day, November 5th to November 6th, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour election day stream. We're going to keep track of everything. We're going to be watching everything, every state, trying to predict who wins, and then, you know, track the numbers, track the states, all that stuff to 24-hour election stream. So be here or be square. I'm going to send you guys, I know that some of, I don't know if I should do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to send you guys anywhere because I don't know. I don't want to there's only one place I would know where to send you, and I don't want to make anybody mad if I shouldn't be sending people there, so I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to send you guys anywhere. Go watch what you want to watch. It's your life. Live it how you want. But I'm going to head out. And it's back to work. Back to work time. So thanks for hanging out. Hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe. You can consider becoming a member. Anything like that. But I will talk to you guys later. Just looking like he's about to sing for Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a Sugar Ray song. I don't know a Sugar Ray song. I'm leaving. Have a good one. God bless. We out. Peace.